So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Teams qualifying through the Swiss stage to make it to the playoffs. And on the crowd stage, teams fighting bit by bit, boost by boost, all to make it here to Championship Sunday. But before we get started, welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the First Touch pre-show. Gazarin, T-Bates, and Cole. Cole!
Hey. Yeah, what up?
Good to see you.
I love being on the First Touch. I was on First Touch before on the pre-show at Worlds. Now I'm here in Copenhagen. It's going to get beautiful. It's going to get loud, Daz. It's brilliant, Bates.
How you guys doing today?
Listen,
You're not getting your drops? How many days of delay can there be? Just restart the game.
We got 4 of the best teams in the world, and it's going to be nothing short.
What up, What up, YouTube? What up, Twitch?
Competition is going to be absolutely electric. But of course, we have to remind you guys exactly what these teams are playing for. Of course, a trophy behind us, but also, Cole, points and prizing.
Yeah, that's what they care about. I mean, there is a $75,000 prize for the winners, but 32 points, more or less guaranteeing your way to the World Championships, which is what all these players will really
Did that claim them 4 days ago? Yeah, I got all mine.
That will be behind us in the center
I got all
of this
mine, no big deal.
stadium. That is what most of them will be vying so hard for.
Listen, if I was them, I'd be worried about them 75 smackers. Listen, $75,000, that's not too shabby in and of itself. You can do a lot of things with $75,000, man. That's good money right there. But of course, Cole, you did bring it up 32 points. Basically, I haven't worked the numbers with Gibbs, haven't worked them with D-Reg, but my assumption is that whoever wins this major is essentially locked to make the World Championship.
It would be one heck of a story if someone won the first major and then didn't make Worlds. That would be almost as impressive.
That would be impressive.
Yeah.
That'd be a little scary, definitely so. But yes, you're right. Today's Championship Sunday, 4 teams are battling to hold that trophy. But how did we get there? Let's take a look at the Swiss stage. Again, we had 16 teams fight over 2 days to narrow it down to 8. And even though a lot of us figured out the kind of teams,
what was the game of the Swiss chat?
Stage, for the most
Obviously,
part, the way they got there,
Luminosity LG.
was definitely something
4.
that we didn't really expect to see.
Falcons,
yeah, I mean, for
KC.
sure. I mean, if you look right at the top there, the qualified, Gentlemates and Furia, I'm not sure they would have been my 2 picks for 3-0. Fantastic performances from them. And then lower down, it's pretty much the teams we expected. Shout out to Luminosity, losing their first 2 series and coming so close against Vitality in the 5th.
Great pick right there with Luminosity. They were so close to being the reigning world champions, but you got to give a couple shout-outs to other teams. I thought Elevate representing APAC. They played pretty well. I understand it went out.
You guys see there's going to be an Elevate and
that was really great. And then also
Limitless show match.
And then last but not least, Power representing OCE, making it to the 2-2 round. If Power goes up against LG, maybe Power's here. If Power goes up against Complexity, maybe
KC have taken
here.
all
so
of the top 3 spots. Wait a second, chat. Have you guys been keeping up with the AI? Apparently the player ranking.
And then they'll be playing here in front of the crowd soon enough.
Oh wait, is that all time?
Gaming, the 3rd seed in North America.
In the overall player ranking, so not even this rating. Let me see. You might be talking about his overall ratings.
There, taking him to 5 games, something to take note of.
Wow.
Win, of course, all the conversations start talking. But let's take a look.
This is Halfway Dead's rocket science for all time, not just the major. The top 3 players are all the Karmine Corp players.
Plenty of us still here, but it's not all of us after that result from yesterday.
That is ridiculous.
G2 versus BDS. They lost the first couple of games. It wasn't looking pretty. And then they tore them apart. The defense that G2 showed against BDS is unlike something we've seen a lot in Europe.
Hey, not every single EU team made top 4.
And they have a fantastic chance of upsetting the apple cart.
Limitless, that was yesterday? Wait, did Limitless and Elevate play yesterday?
We've only got 1 team left from representing North America. It's not a bad team to have, of course. You got G2, Stride.
I thought it was after today's stream. That's what I saw from Graybeard.
We would have had all EU top 4, and nobody wants to see that. You know, BDS, I respect it, but nobody wants to see all 4 teams in there. So somebody had to take them down. At least it was one of them. You can't be mad at it. If Falcons was
Graybeard,
in there,
GG.
G2, Feria, or Gen G,
Oh, you're right.
Makes a better championship Sunday, having at least
it was yesterday. How'd it go?
In it, especially
who won, chat?
You need a little bit of spice. You need something to really fight for. I mean, I know we've got 2 huge French fandoms over here that they'll be happy to go against each other when it comes to it too, but having the inter-region rivalry, massively important.
Definitely so, and we're talking about it, but let's kind of dive into it.
Need a master's degree to understand the ratings.
Lots of big matches, definitely going to
RLCS though, you're in church, so you won't be a chatter today. Hey, that's okay.
If you missed yesterday's
That's okay.
Some of them were so close that you probably need to go back and watch before today gets started.
It is Big Easter. I got my pink shirt on.
I mean, the quarterfinals matchups you see again.
Pink-ish shirt
the
on.
Furia one was
for Easter.
the most one-sided one, but that one went 5 games. Team BDS versus G2. That one could have went 7, and of course
G2 Vitality is first, chat. G2 Vitality is first.
Going 7 games with Gen
We can't even put a prediction up yet because it is going to be a bit.
I mean,
We are
go back and watch these. I don't
still
think
an hour out from start time.
Yo,
Dr. Professor Caveman. Look at the 5-stream streak. How many streams have we done for the major? 4? Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Everybody better have 4-stream streaks at least. Yo, what up, Speedy? You really hope Lemon Kiwi got fired? Terrible commentating? I really hope the MSS NGL NK gets timed out. Really bad chatting.
And I love the fact that you saw that level of resilience from Gen G.
We got him.
You have to think too, first killer, first time playing on stage with this team. And Gen G Mobile 1 Racing was doing absolutely fantastic. Jack brought that one all the way back down to the other side of the field.
Shout out to Jesus for RLCS today.
I started thinking, wait a second, hold on, Jack. I mean, Jack especially. What a phenomenal series.
What up, Falcon?
Gen G is seeing first killer being cheered by an EU crowd.
Pre-show is a whole an hour? Yeah, it's first touch, man. It's first touch.
EU lot absolutely love to root for, and now first killer is one of our own, So
yeah, Herc's on officially, chat. Herc is on forever now, by the way.
And that's what they've been doing
in case you guys didn't know.
Getting these key goals baits at the right moment.
Key goals at the right moments. That's exactly what they're doing. Look at the patience. Look at the calm. That was the biggest factor to
where
me
was that tweet?
Watching this Gentlemate squad yesterday, it was just how composed.
Oh, here it
they
is.
Were. They never seemed to be rattled. They were always.
You guys saw this?
Even when they had the
Herc's on officially.
point, it really seemed like Gen G
Back for the rest of the 2024 season.
was a team that needed to make
Look at her go.
push the envelope. But when in reality, it was Gentle Mates, but they were okay. They weren't worried about anything.
Yeah.
That just shows the coach.
Any interesting 1v1s coming up after RLCS? All of them. All the 1v1s.
Juicy seemed a little jumpy sometimes.
Forever.
But he's able to deal with that now, and he's got the fire.
Did I say forever or did she say forever? I probably said forever.
And yeah, Gentle Mates, they're a real spark of a team.
And listen,
You're sad about Falcons? They deserve to be here? Yeah, I would agree with that. Falcons, like, probably should be on the Championship Sunday for sure, considering how good they've been playing. Like I said, yesterday was the grand final.
Yeah, that will be an interesting matchup.
I think
for
KC
sure.
just win
But
now,
also,
chat,
you
right?
gotta
Do we all
think
just think
too,
KC just
I wanna
win?
talk about the composure again for Gentle Mates because
KC
Seiko,
G2 would be
especially in that
the
game 6
peak
situation,
grand final,
big time plays were happening,
and then the
but
second best grand
composure
final
was
would be
on another
KC
level for
Vitality.
him. And if he can continue that up here, especially in Championship Sunday,
You said about Gen
I mean,
G
Gentle Mates,
Mobile
they got
won
a good shot
racing.
here. Definitely so.
Yeah, they were
especially
close
how they
too.
performed here from the Swiss stage to get to this point. And
Furia
now.
was not
But
close,
they're
though.
not the only team in the bracket.
oh, there's more.
Of course, there's more.
There's always more.
Let's talk about
Furia
BDS
was not
and
close.
More in final
G2.
say if they were the only team here.
Yeah, it would be kind of sad. Championship Sunday only have one team.
Swear,
One
Falcons
team
played
showed
better
up,
than
but I felt like
KC.
y'all got robbed 'cause you didn't, folks. You paid good money to watch
Unfortunately,
the
man,
and that's exactly
the
what happened.
Icemen
G2
themselves,
tried going up against the
Batira Championship Sunday plot armor, just way too strong.
Because Monkey Move's always in the way, and it looked at the beginning like BDS are just gonna
Yeah.
mop G2. It looked like the same old Cole.
I mean, this one was like 5-0, I think.
G2
in
wins this
game
easy?
2, and I was
I
casting
mean,
it back, and we were sort of
if
looking
the
at it like,
Swiss,
oh,
if the
no,
Vitality
let's
Swiss
not
show up, then yeah,
both
it should be
those
easy.
series. But G2 did not let it
But if
be
the Vitality
one of
that
those series. When Beast Mode
stomped
had
Furia
played
shows up,
for
then
a while now,
could be different.
One days, and now here on G2, they combined, they found each other.
You're sad about Cloud9? So true, dude. So true. Cloud9 is there. Squishy is, he's there.
Yeah, I mean, you think about BDS again, a lot of consistent offensive pace, but when G2
The Zen
got
versus
on the
Daniel
ball,
debate is about
they
to
were
heat
able
back
to
up.
break
That's so
down
true.
BDS's defense and
So
really
true. I
put
saw
themselves
that,
on the back end, scored some
this is the
big
first time they
time
played
goals.
each other, right? Or at least that's what Asfura said.
But then Drala hit him right back in the mouth. Top corner slide, a shot off the wall.
Boom.
Nobody from G2 expected that one. 1-0 B's got a little
First
more
ever
time.
Dan versus Zen. Those are a great couple pictures for it too. A great couple pictures.
He makes a big play from NA. I was watching a watch party yesterday. Roll this Arsenal and Asbury were freaking out, and then Daniel right up the kickoff. Monkey Move made a mistake against G2, an easy clear. You never
Dude, they're
see
getting
it
shout outs
play.
on the mainstream. Where's our shout out? Am I right, chat? Yeah, I was watching Fear's watch party. Everybody tune in right now.
Semifinals and the win, impactful around the world. To be honest, I mean,
How do you think Joyo
after that
feels
win, I
seeing
mean,
Rise and
we're sitting
Batira
here,
succeed
me and
together
Mason
again?
Just jumping up and down here right on the stage. I wasn't
Yeah, I
even
don't
dressed
know.
yet for the day. I was like, but I had to sit there and get that front row seat to that action.
That's the most difficult
tough.
thing
It's
about
tough for a
being
guy like
talented.
Joyo
I'm
out
sat
there.
backstage watching, I'm enjoying it, and then it's like, Cole, you're on in 30 seconds.
You want to be an
Ah,
RLCS
I don't
Chaster?
want to.
Ah,
I need
that's
to
my
get out of
dream,
that
man.
vibe, because it's so
My
easy
dream is to be a
go into
Chaster.
watching and loving and enjoying these games.
Listen, that's the beauty of Rocket League, man. There's nothing short of spectacular. Rocket League, best esport in the world without question. I know everybody in Copenhagen agrees with that right now. I know everybody watching that.
I'm late today?
As well.
Yeah, and then with G2
Commentator?
taking
No, it's
down
Caster. Just take the
BDS
H
of
out.
all
Yeah,
teams,
I would want to be up there.
It seemed like they were
For sure.
a curse. It seemed like they were Thanos to them.
What do you think about the
I
Rawas
remember
low ping
making that
1v1s?
reference
Is there an argument he's on
Now
top
G2
despite inactivity?
got that off their back.
Yes.
Definitely.
Who knows how far they can go?
Definitely. I think
Yeah, that
that's
competition along the way. Let's take a look
everybody's
at
kind of been
Furia
inactive.
versus Vitality, my
I mean,
goodness, what a
except
performance from them
Moxie.
yesterday.
Well, I'll tell you
Like,
about
who are the top
Beast
four?
Mode. They got
Lupo,
Beast
Rawas,
Mode,
Daniel,
reigning world champions, Vitality, who honestly look
Moxie,
going into it out of
Nas.
eight teams, I guess you could
Nas
say
has been
G2 and
active.
Vitality were the most
That's right.
questionable.
Nas should probably be like, if you're just going off activity, then Nas or Diaz are probably number one. But if you're going off of allowing inactivity, probably Daniel or Rawas. Moxie has played in qualifiers, yes, but I don't know how hard he's ever really tried. Yeah, no, I think Nas. I mean, it's tough because Nas hasn't looked good against the other people who have a shot for one. So maybe Diaz is the currently active one. It's really hard to be a Sam player and get number one because you don't get to play the Mina players, so you don't get to like show that you're number one. But Diaz may beat everybody, you know, for all we know, but he just can't play them. So he'll have to show that once he can finally play them, make it land. Has to make it land, or has to have the 1v1 players from Saudi win and make a North American land.
Swiss stage out of them, but when they came up against Vitality,
Nupo kind of destroying them all other than Nas. Is Nupo destroying
That's
Ruas?
just crowd Vitality for you.
They love playing in front of this sort of event. You know, they will still have it in their mind that they are the team to beat.
You want a ones land? A ones land would be so sick. A ones land would be so sick. I think it should be a BDS style, a B or yeah BT, yeah BTS, BTS style. Beyond the summit, just a bunch of 1v1 people hanging out. Big couch as the desk. Some 1v1s happening off in a room where they're facing each other. We need more summit? Yeah, we definitely need more summit. What's your perfect threes team for RLCS? We talked about it a bunch already. I think we went with Zen, Vatira, and Rawas.
Something that was match of the day, like to a lot of people.
Might be a little bit too defensive though, bringing Vatira and Rawas together. Might need to bring a striker in there. Maybe put Nupo in there instead. With Vatira and Zen. Because you know Nupo's going to be striking. Zen, Vati, Killiers. Yeah, Killiers is definitely a finisher for that team. Vatira over Rawas. Yeah, I guess you could just keep Rawas. But I mean, look, yesterday is an example, man. Vatira just wins. Like if it comes down to it, I have to take Vatira.
The more pressure the situation, and we saw that here. They were a game down. They had to win in game number 6, which of course they did eventually. I'm looking forward to seeing the winning goal from Atto. That one was something particularly special. And then going into game 7 as well, it was just it was a classic KC performance.
Classic KC performance.
What about Monkey Moon?
Oh, look at that.
Woo!
One of the greatest shots in RLCS history.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty. That is pretty nasty. Pretty nasty to keep him in it. Rawas played against Moxie and Nas just this last week. Yeah, I know. Which is why Rawas might be number 1. It's tough. Daniel needs to get back into it for us to really know.
Listen, there's a reason Rise has been to the most RLCS Grand Finals since the open era has begun. He is simply a winner. He's simply a LAN player. Rejoin Vatira, man.
When do they play again? What were you talking about? The 1v1 players? How's Daniel doing this RLCS? He's doing quite well. About as good as you could ask for. About as good as you could ask for. Who's keen for another KC Vitality? That's the second best. It's the second best Grand Final. The best Grand Final will be KC versus G2. This question was asked in Beef's channel, so I'm curious what you think. Who do you think is the best player at the moment? In the tournaments, in the world, I think everybody came in rating Vatira number 1. Has Vatira been the best player for his team? Maybe not. Rise and Atto looked huge yesterday in their essential grand final match against Falcons. But I think Vatira probably still keeps his number 1 spot until, you know, he starts losing.
Game the whole entire tournament, and now it's Championship Sunday. You expect that from them.
The thing about KC is that 45 seconds of greatness can be enough.
Well, last time chatter to the guy who just asked when his next match. It starts in 45 minutes. It's not that bad. What up, MD Charged?
It's so impressive, especially to see a lot of these teams.
Oh, he just typed the same exact message again. So maybe he meant last time chat, and the fact that the last time he'll ever pick a new chat is that, and he'll just type that forever. You wanted Falcons to go all the way. Now you want Gentlemates to upset. You do? Chat, if you're a Falcons fan, do you want Gentlemates to upset, or do you want KC to win it all and show that you were the second best team? Don't you want to show that you were the second best team? Mates? Oh, really? Mates? Chat, that's crazy. If I'm a Falcons fan, I want KC to win. Most of them don't want KC to win. I want KC to 4-0 the next 2 games. I want KC to show that truly the the grand finals was our quarterfinal match against the Falcons. That's what I would think.
Is the statement of when Radosin is confident. I think he's always confident. I'm just not always sure that's the best thing. He can score 3 mystery open goals, score an own goal, be like, yeah, give me the ball, give me the ball. But it's working for him. I genuinely do think that is the key.
But people seem to think that mates are going to upset KC. Well, at this point, mates haven't lost in the tournament so far. So I guess KC has only lost to the Falcons. The Falcons are tied in terms of games played. Or games won, I should say, not played. Obviously, they played the same amount of games no matter what. But
did he have some of the best plays?
a game 5 and a game 7.
We got to see. It's time for us to get into our top 5 plays here.
All right, top 5 plays, chat.
Give me the top 5. Number 5, ba-bam. What do we got here? Oh, it's beast mode. Look at this, bringing this one up high. You see Dan sliding it through. Monkey Boo hands up.
That was nice.
Look at this. You see G2 when they're on the
Number 1's going to be the Atto ground pinch, surely, right?
It looks so beautiful indeed. Beast mode back to Daniel. Brings it right back downtown. Number 4. Give it to me. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's a kickoff special. A little scissor.
Ooh, that was pretty good play. I like them putting that in number 4. That's a huge play, dude.
The kickoff so much you get to see it. But here at number 3, they're practicing this as well. The fake to the top right. Oh my God.
Hitting him back with the fake, also a good play. What a good grand final, dude. They're just all coming from the grand final.
0 seconds as well. Unbelievable.
Oh man, but the man Dan with a plan. The young man, look at him.
Oh yeah, this was pretty filthy.
Yeah, he did. He's too.
Yeah, that was pretty filthy.
He was never worried. Look at this. A long journey, a long way. Atomic sees him up high and said, hold on now. I'm still watching. I'm still lurking. Oh, Daniel right up the kickoff and all of a sudden.
Oh, they put both of them? I was like, wait a second, that one's not that good. But the previous one was. Yeah, it's got to be this one. It has to be. It has to be. So who won in what game? The G2 won in the BDS game. One touch reset, ground pinch. Ooh.
When you have a player who can do that in a clutch moment, team down 2 games, game 6 overtime.
That is pretty wild. That's an easy number 1.
Force physics that don't actually happen in the game. How does he generate that much speed going against the ball? It's wild.
Listen.
And he knows. He knows how.
He does know how.
It's a Belgian buff.
It's the Belgian buff. It's just a really great shot, man. I mean, and they needed every single bit of that. That's what I'm talking about.
Atto looks like your brother.
Nice.
Can you pull up the bracket or link it?
Every game. They really did have them.
Exclamation point bracket. Koala, I know you're over there in the Twitch chat as well. Here, I'll do the work of running the command, copying it, and bringing it over to the YouTube chat. Never say that I don't do anything for you. Afternoon? Chat, what time is it for you guys? Top of the morning? It's top of the morning for me. 8:20. 420, 420. Nice, chat. Sick, dude. Nice. Spam that fishy. Did you know Clears was playing while sick? I did not know that.
Beast mode, Itachi, Rise, and Zen.
Yeah, Atto, I mean, he has been
17:20.
fantastic.
1:50 a.m. Wait, where are you at, Sweaty?
All these players in particular, Daz, is that they all play such different play styles. We've got
18:20. A lot of EU viewers. Love to have you here.
He hasn't really scored any real memorable mechanical goals. He's just always on the end of the shots needed.
I'll give you the best trio. Zen is a 3-man alongside Nupo and Atto.
These are the 5 best players, I guess, so far.
12:22 a.m.
They're pretty good shouts. I would poll the crowd.
A lot of Central. A lot of Eastern. 3 a.m. Fear, don't ask. Wow. Mini Zen. Couldn't miss it. Couldn't miss the Zen match. All right, MVP nominees: Atto, Beast Mode, Itachi, Rise, Zen.
Let's talk about Beast Mode here.
What did you say?
Feels good.
Let's talk about Beast Mode here, especially.
Atto, Beast Mode, Itachi, Rise, Zen. All right, let's go look at the players that Rocket Science has. Itachi, Atto, Zen, and then of the teams that are still left in it, Beast Mode. Oh, but it didn't have Seiko. Instead, Rise, who the AI doesn't like. The AI doesn't like Rise. Sorry.
170
But he iced out.
yesterday against BDS. So when you need him to clutch up, when you need him to up his game, level up, enhance himself, and just get better and better, that's exactly what the Beast has been doing. That's what G2 has needed, and that's what G2 is going to need yet again.
All of K-Corp MVPs, yeah. How are those rankings generated? It uses
in a different region. You have to have your
we got to get halfway dead in the chat to explain it. I think it might use a little bit of in-game info, but I think it's mostly just off of wins and matches and certain opponents. But I don't get how you'd separate players if it were just based on team results. So I think it uses a little bit of in-game data.
Oh yeah, whether Beast Mode and Daniel will be able to step up, and I mean, what do you think about it now?
Listen, I mean, here's no
You never been an Itachi fan? Yeah, he's been popping off, man.
I guess he's got to reanalyze himself, but this is, I believe, the
problem with Itachi is he's always had really good teammates. So I think people have always attributed his success to his teammates a bunch. Yo, Cowabunga Dan, they give it tier 1, man. Brand new tier 1. Great to have you here.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man.
I don't know if that's right or not. That might be.
I mean, it's his and Daniel's first time at an RLCS.
On Shift, Nupo is still rated number 1. Oh yeah, did you guys see the
So
Shift tweet?
they're not LAN players. It's like, well, yeah, but they didn't qualify. So it's hard to say they didn't
Shift
really
does it like
qualify
Octane rating,
last time around.
and Octane rating is a little bit less. Octane rating doesn't care about wins and losses, which does mean that doesn't look great. Guys, look at people lining up for the arena. Crowd might be crazy today, chat. Crowd may just go crazy today. Look at everybody lining up.
And it was so unfortunate here, but now Beast Mode here at this moment, and I think it's definitely well warranted for him being in that MVP conversation, considering the fact of him just stepping.
All right, I want to see what did Shift say about.
Get to this point. Remember, they go round 5, but some of those
Shift got a bunch of interviews with all the coaches and stuff, which is kind of cool.
Speaking of Impact players, though, I want to talk about the man who has ice all day, all night. Rise. Let's jump into it. You talk about a player of his level and his caliber to be able to not even be the highest, most mechanical player on his team, well worth it, but he always makes the right play both on ball and off ball.
And even though he's relatively new in his career, I
could find
received
it.
a stat from D-Rex saying that today
Killers?
he should
What about him?
become the #1 in
Feer is
all-time
live? Yes, he
game-
is. Yes, he
all-time game
is.
played on LAN.
Mark my words, I have Vitality winning the whole thing.
Which is a crazy statistic as far as
Chat, give me your chance to win for each team, or not a chance to win, but like order the teams from most likely to win to least likely to win.
To make the player that he is, a unique player, someone who, in the most frantic, fast pace of matches, just always seems to have so much time on the ball. I can't think of anyone else who always seems to have that much.
Let's see what you guys have first.
Listen, he's
See if it changes my mind.
I hope you're counting the dream hacks and everything now involved.
You hear and on Twitch, on YouTube and Twitch, see what a hero. KC Vitality, G2 mates. 100% G2, 0% EU. KC mates, G2 Vitality. Ooh, you think that side of the bracket is just way stronger. KC mates, Vitality, G2.
That's what I'm be looking for. But yeah, Rise, one of the best players of the land so far, without question. I think he was the best.
I see. This is
yesterday.
cool.
Better than
Because what's cool is
and I do
everybody's
think
mixing up all of the teams with the exception of
Really
KC.
impressed with Rise and just seeing him elevate. With
If Vitality
Carnival,
wins, that's
with
massive
everybody
cope for an
else. I mean,
LG.
you see time and time
True.
again, they sometimes even say it.
Just here
top
for my
players in the
Ethereum.
world, crowd
If
day,
peaked G2,
Rise.
Vitality,
It's so
K-Corp.
lovely to see. But he's not the only player here who has been
Yeah, I
able
think
to
KC's got to be
elevate his
number
team.
1.
Let's
And I
take a
think
look
if
at
KC's number 1, that might
Itachi
make
from Geo
mates
has been
lower because they
performing
have to play
nonstop
KC
as
first.
the mates make top 8.
My favorite thing about
And the other
Itachi
two
is
might
Lucy's
not have to
highlights
play
by
KC, if that makes
goals
sense.
and scores. They're not particularly
Look at the
brilliant in
kickoff.
their
Look at the
own
kickoff
right. I do
strats.
not mean that as an
So,
insult. It takes a wise, intelligent player to
I could see it going like.
It's not easy,
The
right?
problem is I don't know if
Listen,
G2.
it's not. That's why he's so great. I call him a tap-in specialist a year ago on first touch. And people thought I was disrespecting
It does seem like the
him.
winner will come from
Because it
KC
takes
mates,
skill to
though.
be in the right position every single time to score a goal. Look at his position and look how much faith he has.
I think G2 Vitality. I think Vitality's probably slightly ahead of G2. Does G2 last? Make sense?
Relatively open goal. Being in that opportunity and actually
I just feel like,
every single time, which you
despite the
have
fact
to
that
do,
G2's been playing well,
Universe on the line, goal open. There's not one
it's Vitality, man.
person on the ball. It's Itachi.
It's
I already
Vitality.
know what's going in every
It's
single time.
KC.
There's no way you just said that. Are you serious?
With the net wide open, yes.
Oh. Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Well,
Did you just say with the whole universe on the line?
Tap-in player.
Tap-in
to save
player.
the universe. I'm going to Itachi as well. I think that's a great shout.
He's never missed one. He won a major off of first goal with him.
I mean, I'll probably say everybody else like Zen, Monkey Moon.
Not Monkey
Well, okay,
Moon.
maybe not Monkey Moon
He's
after
missed
yesterday.
about 5 in
Maybe not
recent
Monkey Moon after
times.
yesterday, because yesterday he missed that
Exactly,
open
so,
net and
yeah,
then
but
he
he
missed
was
it in the
You
back.
Which match we play first? G2 Vitality.
Your universe is over.
Listen, I said
G2
Zen
Vitality.
first, okay? I definitely
You've
said
doomed us
Zen
all,
first.
Dad. Move on.
Okay, all right, listen, let's move on here. But I mean, as we get ready, I do want to say
Gamba? Is it
there's
Gamba
a lot
time?
of
No, 3
players
minutes to
here who
Gamba.
definitely could have made this
3
list
minutes
a
to
lot
Gamba.
more, at least like in terms of that
Could only do it 30
graphic,
minutes out.
because Rodolfo
The
especially,
real
he's
surprise
gonna
here is
have a
mates.
very
Yeah,
good
if you just
showing.
replace
And,
mates with
you know,
BDS,
when
this
we
is
think
like
about it, some of these
everyone,
things
like a
could
ton of people's top
change
4.
as the day goes on.
What impressed me the most is when we were
You could also
putting in our
replace
individual
mates-
votes for this sheet. There were numbers
All right.
everywhere.
You could also replace
normally
mates
at
with
LANs, there's
Falcons.
One particular player who completely stands out.
And that would
they
also be
have
fine.
30 votes because everyone votes for them. Across this, even
Could also
across
replace
different teams,
Vitality
there
with
was just an
Falcons.
equal number-ish between all of them. These are just the 5 that happen to have the most.
He ousted me as a voter.
When you think about your MVP for the tournament, what goes into it?
What goes into it goes individual impact. That's number one, I think, because I think people equate team success with how good an individual's doing, which I don't. So individual impact, number one, above all else. And then number two, I start looking at numbers. And then number three, I look at moments. What moments where you make it in the series that really counted to make a change.
Does that kind of...
That looks like that's a good strategy.
Well, the mentality, you know, if a team concedes a goal at 0 seconds, who is the first?
Your
to say,
employer
"Come on,
is
we still got
sponsored for
this,"
KC, but you're rooting for
sorry,
Vitality?
I forget how delicate you are. Who's the first to say, "Come on, we still got this," without actually, you know, because have we still got this? Yeah, we good.
You know what's funny? I felt like Furia was good,
Right? That's sort of those
but
team
then
dynamics and not letting your head drop.
man,
even if
them
those
not
around
looking so
you
good
are
against
having
Vitality
their
all of a
head
sudden makes it look like they're kind of frauds being there, but they did not seem that way at all, the Swiss.
it's like 2
It's been
weeks.
bothering me.
In terms of like somebody in chat said all 8 teams could win that were in the top 8.
Zen, can we roll the Zen?
But-
Zen has always been at the top of so many people's lists.
The only team that doesn't seem true for, with the way the quarterfinals went, was Furia, man. They're against, I guess they had to play the reigning champs.
Right now, in
But-
the event, he's averaging 400, and yesterday he upped it to
They also
Zen
look so
level.
good in
And
Swiss.
I don't know if anybody else has been at Zen level yet so far in Rlcs history, because he's back to averaging 500 on the land stage against Furia. When you need him the most, he shows up. He's like the avatar, but he doesn't go away. He's always there. And
You know what it is? Because his hair's growing out. When he got his hair cut, suddenly
He's like the avatar, but he doesn't go away.
He's starting to get it back, and with it comes back
So
his powers
true.
again. But it is looking like last season said. It's not just wonder goals, right? That's what we expect from him. But it is also the decision making. He doesn't always choose to go solo. Not a greedy.
Sorry
player
for
at all,
disrupting
even
the
though he
Ethereum
could be,
economy.
and that's what makes him so unique.
Hey,
And I think that's also what makes him so hard to play against as well. When
I'll
you
keep
go
all
to
the
top
Ethereum
stage,
for myself.
you don't know if he's
Chat,
on
I'm the
if
most
he's playing for
Ethereum
himself, is he
rich
gonna make a
person
highlight play,
you'll ever meet.
Or is he trying to set up some
Look
of
at
his
this.
teammates to go get a little
Look at this
off-ball
chat.
play? Zen has been absolutely fantastic in that regard, and it's
Infinity
why Vitality
Infurium.
is here today.
Infinity. Oh, you guys want some Ethereum? Well, you're never going to be able to touch my
That is
Infinity
right. We
Infurium.
have one more MVP
Ethereum.
nominee. It is Atto sitting there.
I'm a
And
crypto
we saw
gazillionaire.
the pitch
Infinity
yesterday,
Air.
But we also saw a lot of highlight plays in that best of 7 between Falcons. Atto was unstoppable. Look at the fake there.
You'll
to the
never
slide.
be able
0
to have
seconds
the
to go for
Infinity
that. And
Ethereum.
in game 2 quarterfinals, I mean, the man has.
You just ruined the economy by showing us that. I can just print Ethereum whenever I want.
Fully well.
Look at
The
this chat.
Falcons hadn't read that. Continue to move on, and we're talking about Itachi getting.
Let's see if I can redeem TDS. Reward is temporarily unavailable. Check back for it soon. Wait a second. Wait, chat. What?
In that game 6 against Falcons, and
I see what you guys are talking about now. Not even I can redeem it.
You see how much he was hyping up the Carmine Corp fans, loving the fact that he's playing for the team, loving the fact that he has such a great fan base, backing him every step of the way. He's ready to try to get his first ever major championship.
I'm gonna try and turn it off.
Today.
It was,
And turn it back
if he
on.
keeps playing on that level, who knows? Carmine Corp could be an unstoppable force. The way
Something went
that
wrong.
this
Try
team
again
is
later.
looking,
All right,
we
let me
already have
refresh.
2 players in the MVP nomination, Cole, and I mean, it really does.
Let me see if I can get TTS back for everyone.
Up, especially when championship Sundays
Reward
are-
is temporarily unavailable. Wait, that's so crazy, chat. I don't know why it's saying that. Let me try and redeem something else.
Which I see as a compliment, exactly. Shows that he's about more than
Oh,
that goal, and
would you
it
look
is
at that?
about standing out beyond the
I'm a
highlight moments,
VIP.
beyond the key
In
moments.
fact,
It's a
I'll do it
general-
again.
If you could bring in a player that you don't see initially here,
And
in
how
these
about
5,
a third
who would you
time?
bring? Or who would you even think of like adding to that?
Seiko, number 1.
I don't say lost. I know that Fury
Yeah.
are out, but their performance up to now, he's been stunning.
Okay, well, I mean, listen, there's a lot of players who have been performing
Seiko's
over
a
the
good
course of this
shout.
tournament. Some are here today, and some aren't. let's bring in a very special guest. I like to call
Sorry,
him
those are the VIP
Man
noises,
of
chat.
Steel. Let's get excited and welcome Luminosity Retals to the stage.
Oh, Retals. Retals is the new Retals. Retals is the new Retals. Look at the walkout, dude. Look at the walkout.
A lot of love for Retals in here, and rightly so. Stunning performance for Luminosity Gaming. Hello, how you doing?
Let him get the headset on first.
Once I get this one on, yeah, I'm
Hello,
doing great.
how you doing?
Doing great. How you doing?
Not bad at all. It's good to have him here, right?
Absolutely, Retals. I mean, thank you so much for being able to join us here. Of course, absolutely great performance.
At your current pace, you have VIP in 4.2 months. This has been a great opportunity to get VIP. These watch party streams.
Hey, you know how it goes, and
we want to see Retals, chat.
2024, there's no free wins anymore. You have, Feer and Complexity going back to South America, making that region much stronger. You don't have, some matches that could be a little easier. You look back at last season. It was a good one. We had a slow start. It is what it is. We played two strong teams in Fury and Complexity. Had Limitless. It's one we should always win. Running into OG, which happens to be, our rivals this year in NA. It's one that has gone pretty 50-50, and we're very.
No, he's not retiring. Did someone say he's going to retire? He's not going to retire.
In the world, it's the team we feel very prepped for. We're able to squeeze that one out, and we run into the world champions, which actually is a matchup we feel pretty good in. We like the way they play. We like the way we fit into it. It was just something, it was a little too little too late. They have one of the best players in the world in Zen there, and he had some goals that, he's going to get his. And he got his, unfortunately. It was a little too much for us, but I felt good. We learned a lot. I think this land's going to help us a ton going into the rest of the season. And
yeah, it was interesting to hear that
Salute, man. How you feeling,
that
bro?
Vitality said that LG looks really good in
I
scrims.
feel good about this crowd. This crowd is sick. We have... They always talk about the European crowd, and while it is a more, intimate venue, the crowd's been loud. The Ultras, shout out Carmine, shout out Furia, shout out Gentlemates, shout out Vitality, shout out all the fans here because, the passionate fan bases, you have the French fan bases, you have the Brazilian fan bases. Those guys are different. You hear the drums, you can hear it from the green room. It's awesome. I love it.
Listen, listen, I know the crowd would have been crazy. I know you got your parents over there. They're over there somewhere. I don't see them, but there you go. Oh, there they go. There they go.
Where are the signs? Where are the signs for LG?
Listen, this crowd would have been going crazy. I know your dad, and I know your mom.
You're winning the Marble VIP today?
Up, down, left, right.
Always. They love it.
Let's go.
I was going to say, is there anything that you guys have learned about yourselves as a team from this event? Because it's always a new experience coming to a LAN, coming to an event, especially for
they got cheese on LAN.
To one of these before. So what will you be taking forwards into the next online split and further forwards, hopefully, in future events?
Yeah, right. Magic Bear Cheese, two newer players. Magic playing for a couple years now, but Cheese specifically, coming from a Nintendo Switch.
That's impressive.
It's
best Switch player out there.
Very impressive. But it's a team that we feel needs more work with games under pressure. And it's something that we dealt with in Regional 3. It's something that we dealt with in the finals of Regional 2. It's something that has been a common struggle for our team, but I do think facing that, the troubles that we had in round 1 and 2 was good. It unified us, it made us a better team. I think we have taken more from the last 2 weeks, including our boot camp, than we've taken from 5 months of teaming.
You do know you don't have to go to the 5th series of every single Swiss,
Yeah.
and you don't have to, throw the first 2 in order to gain pressure.
You think that Cheese with some more experience will pop off? Envy was shaken in Boston. It was world class, yeah.
Going back to
Cheese may upgrade.
World, so
that sounds exhausting.
Yeah, Cheese was a Switch player.
You know how it goes. It always is with me.
Yeah, Retals, this is a great interview for Retals.
Yeah,
this is peak.
Round 4. I mean, you might start seeing tears out of my eyes. So.
Oh, Lord. Well, guess what? Yeah, right. We don't want that to happen.
Retals definitely has a
let's move on
desk
and talk
future
about
if he
the teams
wants.
left here, though, in this event.
For sure.
The final 4 here, as we take a look at our playoff bracket. NA only has 1 team left, Slater. But I mean, before we even get into that, I mean, we got to talk about the gap here between EU and the world, because I think going into this event, everyone was saying how it felt like a larger gap. But I mean, based on these results, what do you think of it now?
All right, it might be time to start the prediction chat.
We scrum every team here. I've seen these guys nonstop over the last 2 weeks. I've seen it more than I've seen my family. Coming into the event, I had Carmine. In no order, Carmine, Falcons, G2. That was my top 3 worldwide. I was very confident in all 3 of those teams. I might have had Falcons
Could
at
still
1.
be true.
That team has looked unreal recently. It's a team that I underrated because you don't see them as much. You really watch NA, you watch EU, you see it. Okay. In the past, it's the minor region teams are good. They're not going to win anything. Now it's different. You have Fury going 3-0, destroying us. You have Falcons looking like one of the best teams in the world. It's it's fun. It's way more fun when it's this international, and it's good. You know, hopefully we get OCE and APAC and SSA to those levels eventually. But I love it. It's so worldwide.
It is indeed.
Good. So the talent been talking a lot. You know, it's good that we got your take on it specifically, but let's also see how the talent has been predicting over the course of this event.
Here we go.
Here we are with
I'll
the
take
standings.
that.
CJ, Kiwi, and Leaf.
Okay, let me Kiwi Leaf tie for first. Oh, goodness gracious, Bates.
Bates.
Hey, he's beating the coin. He's taken up the Shogun role of only beating
Hey,
the
is
coin.
being the chat. Why is chat so bad?
Listen, unlike the rest of these people, I actually picked the people I believe are going to win. They just flip-flop.
Chat, how did they get chat's gentlemates?
And you got to look at this later. You got to look at it. Look at it real hard. As you
Can you give me
see, I'm
50,000
looking at it
Ethereum?
real
I
hard.
can't. I would if I could.
I'm looking at it.
No,
What if I could?
What matters more, though? You talk to me. You tell me. Does the overall points matter or the fact that I get the champion matter?
This is such copium.
Which one?
I think the champion.
Which one?
I'm just saying.
Retals,
No one
don't give this
cares.
to him.
No one cares who finishes 5th, 8th. People only care who wins the tournament.
Talk to me,
I'm
then.
with you.
I took that
I'm with
personally.
you, people.
Listen, and if Carmine goes
true.
out at any
Yo,
point in the
since
tournament,
Delicate, thank you for the tier
we're
1.
gonna have all the rest of these talent.
Thank you, thank you.
They got
A lot of new
30
subbers this
points
weekend.
correct, and only
Appreciate you
Bates is
guys.
gonna be like, well, Chad got gentlemates, and nobody's got vitality. That's interesting.
Who's my pick? I
Here
am
we
part
go.
of the
Here we go.
empty
Here we go.
wall,
We got the cakewalk.
the boring wall,
Looking at
the
this,
blue wall, you could
look at
say.
this later.
I would expect
Oh, I love it.
KC to win.
There's a French
One
battle going on in
second.
here.
Oh, I
There
love
is
it.
a French
I love
crowd
it.
battle going on right now. We got the green suits and gentlemates, the golden hornets and vitality, and the blue wall. All having a tan off.
No, nothing beats this, though, right?
Nothing beats this. I mean, that's why Rock.
How many subs are you at?
I
think I actually have a thing that I don't show. Turn it on.
I mean, it's no let's go G2.
What's that say, chat?
though, is it? But apart from that, it's pretty
Let's say
good.
517.
G2 chances on vitality. G2 chances. Come on now, give me something.
Six.
Maybe some balance right here. 'Cause clearly
Six.
It's got a lot of success.
Gentlemates aren't even watching. They've turned
Look at
around
that.
and they go, nah, I don't-
Should we
I
keep
don't
it up
get
here?
Like I said, y'all see him behind
Chat,
me.
you think we're at 350 yet?
Oh, they turn around the green suits, the pink suits. What they call the bad?
The green suits.
The green suits. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
617 is actually crazy.
All right, that's exactly what I like to see. You know what
Did
I'm
our
saying?
pay-to-win
So
deal from
right
yesterday stay
now,
the same, or has it gotten more expensive? Well, I think you guys have paid efficiently to win. I think whoever you guys want to win will officially just win now.
Yesterday, he was on stage.
Final day? Yeah, final day.
Putting him in that.
Another day, another Feer watch party. So true. Chat, should we watch party the regionals as well?
Who would you think of?
One in chat, if you absolutely promise, no matter who else is also streaming them, you'll be here.
Players, you know, Vatiro's in, even Daniel Beastman. Wow, this place is loud.
I feel like they'd say K-Dot.
Hey, that's a Chad first-time chatter, dropping his one.
You know, my hot take for a long time.
Get this man to 400 subs. Wait, just to be clear, this is the amount we have, and this is the amount we were trying to get. So we're already like about double.
One of the most talented and one of the best for a long time. You know,
If you do marbles regularly, so you guys are just wanting marbles. Got to get those alpha cap numbers.
with the players
He has
here,
7,000. Dude, alpha cap is
you know,
crazy.
what, 26th championship.
Any suggestions on wanting to start your own stream?
Obviously,
Not full time, of course, but just suggestions on how to make it work.
I think Vatiro's gonna have a strong case in the future.
I think
So who you have right now,
so.
just to make
There's a
sure
couple
I'm
different
right,
ways
I
to
gotta make sure I
stream,
go.
especially as a brand new
Greatest
streamer.
player of all time for me right
One
now
is like
is
you
Phil
don't
Turbo.
really
Phil
want to
Turbo
become
full times.
a
No
bigger
one's close to
streamer.
that.
You just
I
want to
know
have fun.
To do for you,
In which case,
to be up there.
do whatever you already do. Like if you like to play ranked and you just like want to hang out with a couple people,
If he
just do
gets
that.
two, there's not-
Now, if your
I mean, it's
main
tough
goal
to
is
make
to
a
like
case against them.
become a streamer potentially in the future, then you got to think of something unique or something that is interesting, something that you would tune in to watch.
I think that Turbo for me. If you win 4 world championships, I appreciate that.
that's tough.
what are now majors
For me, it was
often
1v1
world
show matches.
championships back then, so the LAN tournament
Sorry,
starts the
what I meant to say was for me, it was marbles.
By that logic,
For me, it was just running marbles every single stream. That's been my dream. It's always to just marbles, marbles, marbles every single stream. And you know, next thing you know, as you can see from the emote, it went from 13 viewers to I think 7,000.
For me, I think it's gonna be.
Yeah, 7,815. So just like that.
I think Turbo's obviously got in the conversation.
Yo, Powells.
I really do think Vatiro's up there at the moment.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. 10 gifted. What are we at now?
That's like one of the few times I've ever heard him be humble.
Did that update yet?
Confidence. I don't know how much I actually
627. Lost my undie. Thank you for the prime.
They said that was amazing.
W's in chat for Powells. Powells? More like Powells. Am I right, chat?
Of course I do.
Am I right?
The turbo. I love K-Dop here. I do want to see Garrett G kind of in that.
Thank you for the 10 gifted.
I love Garrett. Of course,
Get a homie.
Swishy, Justin, all very impactful players over the course
Kiwi
of time.
can't hear
And I
anything.
do think
Wait,
that
Greases,
the
where's your
players that
VIP?
we're
Did we
seeing
take it away
right
from you?
now, come years' time,
You should
we're
still
not
have
gonna
it.
be having those same arguments
Where'd it
about
go?
them too, because there's a lot of legends to the game, and a lot of people have a lot of
Is it
time
bugged?
left in their careers to make something happen. So, I mean, I'm happy that we get to watch some of the best Rocket League we've ever seen, and especially with this kind of people behind us here as well. But let's move forward. As
One
you
day
can
you'll win
see,
the gifted
it's a battle
sub
for
lottery
the
one
crown,
day.
because there is
Don't think
also
you ever
today
got
a
it? Wait,
battle
no
for
chance.
Europe. Let's talk about it.
We never gave it to you? No, you did. I thought I saw it. Okay, you have it now.
They still have a team to go
Show everyone your
against
pink diamond.
Gentlemates Bates. And Gentlemates have been playing out of their mind.
Gentlemates have been playing out of their mind. They got a great
Been watching on the YouTube stream. Came over to make sure you return the neighbor's dog, neighbor's baby. And to ask you, are you kiwiing me? That's a first time chatter right there.
Then they make it in the bracket, and people, I know I picked Gingy. This guy's biased. He's a paid actor. Did you have Gingy?
You're out too hungry? Yo, MD charged. You won the lottery, baby. You won the lottery. Who do I have winning? I have KC winning.
Yeah, Gentlemates, I mean, their performances have been...
You want to see Retals X Bates super light featherweight boxing match? Yeah, that'd be sick.
Making it here, going 3-0 in the Swiss, I think is an overperformance.
How much time left? 17 minutes. You need Nupo in show matches more because apparently he's not losing 1v1 or 2v2. Yeah, he's nasty.
The way they've been playing here, again, they did end up getting hit from foul.
Why do you think Furia did so badly? I'd have to go back and watch it a little bit more, man, but they were just...
I mean, Daz, I don't know how
They were
to
just
stay
lost.
relatively calm during this, enough to formulate words, because I couldn't when I was watching this one in the crowd. You and Stack's very impressive throughout.
Man, what were your thoughts as this series is going back and forth?
So I was in the green room during this series, sitting next to James Bott.
I mean, they like to play in the offensive half, and it just felt like maybe they were just never there. Like, they love to just play offense, and they just never got to. So, it's tough. Yo, Lockett, thank you for the prime. Brand new prime. Tons of brand new primers, tons of gifters, tons of tier oneers.
What a series from him.
It's been huge, guys. Thank you.
His praise cannot be sung enough. It is one of, look at Rise boost count. He is one of the greatest players of all time on low boost.
Yeah, that's very true.
For his team, he stays in the play. He makes it awkward for the other team.
He does a ton on zero boost.
How well he played this series. When you have Batira,
exclamation point play. Listen, that's crazy.
And when you have a Tau, someone that's
It's crazy to drop in here and just rip an exclamation point play.
So efficiently, you don't have to do much more than what Rise does. He's good for his pop-off moments. He scores his goals, but he plays simple rock.
Yan was looking impatient on defense. He was throwing himself at every ball. That's how they like to do it, though, man. I guess on defense, maybe not, but they don't play defense a ton. Or they didn't play defense until by the Vitality series, it feels like. Furia is playing Yanxious? Yeah. That's so true. That got El Cedrico his VIP.
That's why he's making it to grand finals, and he's one match away from getting right back to a place he's very accustomed to get into.
That man has been cold as
I thought Yan had a weird name, and then I realized my name was Ryan.
Especially under the pressure of this crowd that is starting to ramp up as we get closer to kickoff.
I'll tell you what, I mean, you said it was an intimate venue, and you're completely right. There's been bigger venues, right? But at least when I've been in the center of them, you haven't felt as close to the crowd. It really feels like they're bearing over your shoulders, and that's when we're over here. I can't imagine what it was like back there.
I haven't heard passion like this in a Rocket League venue, maybe ever. You know, I've been to LANs for the last 5-6 years, and I've been to most of them.
Someone get Slater a tie? Imagine he was wearing a tie in his hoodie.
15K, but
just a little hoodie and a tie.
This fan base here is nuts.
The K-Core fans are literally getting on their knee as they discuss their next strategy over there. It's interesting.
It is very interesting. You can see them starting to get prepped. Another team that's going to get prepped, like a team that is playing Army Corp today, which is Gentlemates Cole. This team has shocked us throughout the Swiss stage. They're here in the semifinals in the bracket.
As we were saying earlier, yeah, against Rule 1, they made them look decidedly average, to be honest. Rule 1 were defending with their lives the entire time, and Gentlemates were pulling them apart.
It's clear that KC will win.
Didn't expect the level of
Next game is 15 minutes.
Juicy is one of those players who's always up and down. I think he's very much.
Is it really Championship Sunday without Baby Fear? That's a good question. I think Baby Fear is eating right now.
Great, and his two teammates, they're just so composed. They're not worried about anything.
He's getting prepared.
Slater, I want to get into the mind of somebody who was scrimming against his Gentlemate squad. A lot of people had him at EU4. They kind of fallen off a little bit. They didn't look good in scrims. Was this to be expected?
During boot camp, we played them a few times, and they were a good team. What I am impressed with Europe is how disciplined their top players are.
Okay.
You have an NA, you have great players that aren't disciplined, you have all right players that are very disciplined. The level that EU's top, 12 players show, the ones here at the major, it is, I think, the biggest, difference maker. When you look at gentlemates, you look at players that stay very close to the play, players that can do whatever they want with the ball, don't try to do too much, are very efficient. It makes sense why they're here today.
I mean, I think they're one of the... when
Interesting.
I think of gentlemates, there's not one player that I think, oh, they need X player to step up.
No.
Any single one of them.
Prediction is 50-50. He's sneak dissing JNaps. I have bad news for you, bud. I have bad news for you, bud. I don't think he was referring to JNaps when he was talking about top players from NA. Sorry. Remember that OT Vitality versus Rule 1? Yeah, the 12-minute one or whatever. Have you run predictions? They should still be up. You should still be able to drop points. Right now it's 50-50.
Corp will play Gentlemates as our second match of the day. Of course, we'll have our grand finals later.
First time tuning in live. When does the marbles start? Stop it. Stop it. You've been going through the VODs? What do you mean? How do you know? How do you know?
They've been quieter in EU, but now back among all this noise, among their own fans.
Yeah, Retals actually crazy good at this. Retals is just like needs to be on the desk. Back to tweeting about it.
He's just taking tentative steps that way.
All right, crowd's getting ready. Let's welcome the teams to the stage.
Introducing first on the blue side, the last hope for North America, Atomic Beast Mode, Daniel. Give it up for G2.
Is Retals? Yeah, okay. He is at Retals. Beast mode, dude. The chain. The chain. G2 beat BDS? You missed. Yeah, dude. It is hype. It is hype.
When they have made it here on the quarterfinals on Saturday, they elevated to an entire new level. You see Massimo Atomic getting ready on stage. It's only business for G2 at this point.
All right, might be time to get ahead on our favorite thing.
RLCS 21-22 in a tournament. He hasn't made it to the top 4 since the RLCS World Championship.
G2 winning gonna be happy like yesterday.
Great players to compliment him.
The chain was his Gamers 8 check. He just put it all into the chain.
Beast mode right there with the big chain. He's been balling out.
Yeah, as for his teammates, they've not even been to an RLCS LAN since fall last year, which is such a shame to say considering all their quality. Beast mode in the conversation for our MVP. Such a brilliant mechanical player, so good at finding passes, the challenge game so strong at as well. I mean, G2, where do they have to focus to take this win, Retals?
North America gets a lot of hate for not being as smart as EU, for not being as mechanical as Mina, whatever it is. This is one of the most mechanically dominant teams we've ever seen in the game. The name of the game for this team is discipline. If this team can stay disciplined for all day today, they will be crowned champions.
Listen, land your right.
Should they do marbles instead of 3v3? Wait a second. That's actually so smart. Wait a second. How do you prime sub on mobile? Dude, they've been making it harder and harder to prime sub. It's crazy. They're like, it used to be like 1 click and now it's like 4 clicks to prime sub. If B-Mode wins the major, he might be able to afford another chain. When the prize money payout in 2025, yeah. Yeah, a couple years from now when he finally gets it.
And it starts in this particular matchup. We've talked enough about G2. Let's
15 stream streak. Only Ray's back, dude. Only Ray was gone for a while, but the OG is back. 6:30. I think the 10 updated.
Rocket League Champion du Monde, Team Vitality.
Imagine. Oh, Fairy, get him hyped up. Get him hyped. Sorry, chat. Your French messages, or even messages that contain some French, are getting auto-detected, and we cannot let them through because the auto mod detecting other languages is the right move for most streams.
Under new coach Fairy Peak, and as they were walking out, he was playing to the crowd.
Yo, Oscar Bay, leaving the 2-1.
They will know that if they
thank you.
beat G2, they have to feed off that energy.
We should be good for the series.
We
just gotta get him out of the way.
The first time he showed up yesterday, he was so composed. Look at him right now. He's playing to the crowd. He's so great, and he knows exactly what he needs to do in order to get by this G2 stream and make it to another grand final.
One of EU's best.
Vitality walking out like a real squad, whilst G2 walking out with their hands in their pockets.
They don't overcommit much. They make good plays. I think this series heavily relies on what Redosin do we get today. Do we get the Redosin we got in group stage or Swiss stage where it wasn't great, going to round 5?
Yo, a member in the YouTube chat. What up? Dude, the members in the YouTube chat, they show up. They really pop out because they're green. They have a different color. Everyone else is just gray.
Looking like the Vitality of old, but this is the stage where they prove that they are still the best in the world.
It's amazing how one victory just makes a team feared again. After losing to Furia in the Swiss, we were starting to say, you know, is this the beginning of the drop-off? Should they have made a roster change? And then in the quarterfinals, they beat them 4-1. And suddenly
Hairline review of me?
The top team, how Zen might be putting himself back into that conversation. How Redosin,
your name is green too if you squint.
Important players here because he is that sort of chaos factor.
No, looks great to me.
X Factor it's written all over him. You know, he's a very, I think, confidence-based player. You know,
another Fear shout out on the main cast. Did I miss a shout out?
It's a player that
I don't know why I would get shout out while they're talking about Vitality.
If he plays bad, this could be ugly for Vitality. And I know you can say that about anyone, but it's a player that you can tell how much better he makes his teammates. You can tell how comfy he makes his teammates.
And listen, he elevates when he's front of the crowd. Throughout the whole entire event, he was averaging 325 points per game. He upped it to 350 yesterday. He upped the demos. He averaged a goal per game yesterday against the Fear squad. And that shows how confident he gets when he's got the bees behind him, when they're swarming.
You're sad for the Falcons? I think we all are.
Take a little look at the head-to-head matchup. The two best players from both teams so far at this major. Beast mode, averaging 445, averaging 0.96.
61% goal participation and 58.
Oh no, 0.96 goals, 0.96 points per game, whatever. Zen on the other half, averaging good points as well, and he upped it yesterday. I said it earlier. He averaged 500 points against Furia. Ridiculous numbers.
As you just saw down there at the bottom, Beast Mode is one of the few NA players.
Think Vitality is peaking or Furia just not getting going? I'd probably more credit to Vitality, I think.
Must exist in the back of a player's mind.
These guys are still the world champs. These guys are still the people who never lost.
I always beat these guys, even if it's a different
to an extent, at least.
A different day.
Absolutely. I think
we're talking about beast mode. Look at all the jewelry. Wait, was Zen showing off rings, or was he? What was he showing off? I wasn't looking. Wasn't paying enough attention. Yo, the Baguette, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you.
We have to figure this out. If we do not play exactly how we want to, we're going to lose.
See that guy on your screen right there?
Rings, bracelet, chain.
G2. Retals, you know
it dripped out, man. You give all your jewelry to whoever's your carry, and they'll carry the jewelry for you.
You know, Sathu, he can get criticized a lot because
how long does VIP last when buying with coins? Forever.
He has 3 of them, so
forever.
This is something that he's got to figure out. I think that this is going to be a good series for him.
Listen, and then you got Coach Fairy Peak. We pan to him on the camera. He's taking the place of Pharaoh. People had questions.
Yeah, Zen didn't use his world's money because he still hasn't gotten it yet. Because he still hasn't gotten it yet.
Somebody who won the Boston major for him, and they won Worlds for him. But he's already brought him all the way to championships.
Prediction? It should be up. Our prediction's up already. It's 50-50. How long is the ban with the coin flip? 2 weeks.
Championship of his own from back in his playing days.
Chad, get ready. The match is about to start soon. Make sure you get your vote in. Use the hashtag G2 if you're voting G2 Stride. Use the hashtag VIT if you're voting.
All right, if I'm voting in chat, I'm hashtag G2.
We are so close.
Hashtag G2.
I can see you starting to get a little antsy.
I'm so ready. I want to get on with it. I know the players do. It must be.
Why is Retals' roommate on the stage?
Just to deal with the
oh, Sathu?
As you sit there, as you wait, potentially
is Sathu the new Retals chat? Do you have a link to the AI site? I do.
You know what this feels like?
What's it feel like, Slater? Talk
this
to me.
run feels reminiscent of Season 7 Vitality.
Yeah.
Where Season 7 Vitality went through the big 3 of NA, them being Europe's strongest team, G2. I could see it. I could see it. Yesterday was BDS. Today could be Vitality and either, you know, Carmine or Gentlemates, but I like our odds. I do like their odds.
Who do you think's going to win this? Dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think you guys are like, I think the 50-50 is pretty good guess. I do think the winner will probably be KC either way. We're almost exactly 50-50. This is wild.
A potential Vitality versus Carmine rematch or semifinals of the World Championship.
I mean, there's all sorts of storylines that are bubbling and brewing underneath the surface. I
don't think we've seen a prediction go this even. We have 90 people on the Vitality side and only 58 on the G2, but the G2 voters are rich, man. The G2 voters are rich. So a lot more people think Vitality will win, and that's probably right.
You know, early on, you know, you had a lot of Zen Daniel comparisons, and you know, a lot of credit to myself and Arsenal, but you now have a team around Daniel that is just as, if not more talented than him. I like it. I like it. I think this is the first series that they've played where you kind of the playing field seems even.
Yeah, I think.
Of course, let's see where you're gonna
you still can't make it Zen versus Daniel. The best player on G2 right now is Beast Mode, so definitely the best player on Vitality Zen.
I'm with Bates here. I got G2.
Listen, since he wants to put me out there, I gotta go G2 as well, man. You got Atomic, you got Beast Mode, you got Daniel, aka Lana. You made a great team, and you gotta do it now for NA, for North America. G2 starts the run here, and they're gonna make it all the way to the grand final and go up against somebody else from EQ.
Sir.
I mean, I don't want to feel left out. I've got G2 here as well.
Oh, would you look at that?
Because we've got little pockets of French fans. This is G2 against the rest of the world. This is the rest of the world versus France. I genuinely think the way G2 shut down Team BDS yesterday, if Vitality aren't at their absolute best, and they haven't been since last
Our
season,
favorite American Cole.
Do the coin. We can do the coin. Here we go.
You didn't say what colors were what.
We already know. G2's blue, Vitality's orange. The coin is orange as well. The coin has been going for Vitality.
That was interesting. Did he do a side spin and then caught it and pointed it?
Put me up with G2 as well.
Ooh, Coin might get it. Coin has his best chance. So Vitality is not NA anymore. Not for this series. Not for this series.
They're getting loud, boy. I'm getting loud. I'm ready to go, man. G2 versus Vitality Slater. What does G2 have to do to win, and what does Vitality have to do to win?
What does the coin know that we don't?
Like I said, name of the game for G2 today is discipline. They have the talent, they have the skill, they can score at will, they can defend at will. If this team can stay disciplined with cutting the field and their challenges, challenging for each other, I don't think there is much Vitality can do.
He's trying to he's trying to actually tell them. He's like, he's looking at it like, please listen to me. Please. G2. Please. 50-50, man. Crazy. All right, stacks time. Everyone, stacks time.
Day of the week. For many, Sunday is a day of rest, a day to take it easy and relax after a hard week's work. But not in this house. In this house, we use Sunday to celebrate legacies and crown champions. Friday was not too good to North America, but one beacon of hope still remains. But in their way, the reigning world champions. Two organizations that have competed in multiple Worlds finals collide one more time for a spot in the finals here in Copenhagen. What stories will we tell of this international clash of Rocket League Titans? Copenhagen, it's time to kick off Championship Sunday!
Copenhagen, welcome to Championship Sunday, and welcome to the semi-finals. Johnny, let's find out who.
Ooh, a Johnny Shogun. A Johnny Shogun.
Classic is an instant classic between Vitality and G2. G2 looking for revenge for the organization. Going back years ago, Vitality simply trying to defend their land streak. G2 start off in the Vitality end. You've got to be careful these days with all the kickoff strats going around. A goal can come out of anywhere, but we've made it to midfield play in the opening seconds.
This was Daniel up against Zen. Matchup that many have been looking forward to. Alpha being hounded. As Beast Mode takes away, only up to Zen, picks up 100. No mistakes allowed at this level. Swiss was certainly an interesting one for both these teams. Not as clean as Ivor would have liked. Not as clean as Zen might like this situation to be, but he has controlled it. And he's been the main ball player so far for this Vitality team. But in goes Redosin. It's got good territory.
G2 never lose when they score first.
Yesterday against BDS, they rallied, won 4 straight. Vitality, meanwhile, started off stronger. 3 straight games against Fury.
Oh.
Looks like G2 have
We want the Psycho.
match Vitality in the midfield for the most
Wait,
part.
why is that? Why was that almost a goal?
Vitality have a dangerous center ball there. G2 briefly under pressure, but they escape.
Unbelievable read. It's now beast mode up. Backboard looks for the double. Just couldn't quite set up the angle as Daniel actually collides into his own.
All right, we're ending
teammates. They've
submissions
got
on the
a
prediction.
rotation. Try to keep some sort of pressure going. They've done well.
Oh, instant challenge there
Ooh,
for Atomic. Is he
that's
going
it.
through? Oh, you betcha.
They never lose.
Atomic 1-0.
They never lose when they score first, chat.
Challenges Zen
If you guys remember.
and goes all the way himself.
That is unbelievable.
And Atomic's getting involved too.
confidence.
That's huge, because Atomic was not involved.
Knew what he wanted to with the ball. Wipes it away from the
Atomic, if you guys remember, was like, I mean, he was getting assists and stuff. He was not scoring.
To get up, and again, Atomic immediately challenges Zen. It doesn't matter that he's been outplayed there. He's giving his teammates behind him time to get control of the ball. They are absolutely going to be shutting down.
Wait, who's in the Octane? Beast Mode, yeah. Beast Mode. Beast Mode. Does he play? Has he been playing Fennec recently? Wait, is Atomic Octane as well? Wait, Octane meta? Imagine Dan's also in it. Oh, he's getting merciless. Beast Mode taking everybody out. No, Dan's a Fennec. We all know Dandroid needs to be the one in the game.
He can reach. Zen, on the other hand, just trying to chase up. Doesn't get the 100 boost, but in comes Redosin. Looks for the devil tap. Atomic takes it away. Next one up is a
Ooh, double commit, double the strength. That's what I've always said.
Did exactly that.
Double the commit, double the strength. Yo, right, they were the 69 months.
A little bit open. It's slightly an opportunity here for Vitality, and it goes in. Alpha lobs
You hate to see a slow roller go in.
defender on the goal line, but it proved to be too awkward of a save.
Yeah, Atomic would have liked it anywhere but over there. Unbelievable place.
Dan and Zen, or Dan and Atomic in the same place. You needed a backboard defender and then somebody on the ground to clean it up.
It's just gonna slide off the backboard.
Yeah, something you can't dodge downwards. You can't use your flip to go down in Rocket League as Vitality now all over G2. Now G2 on the counter attack. They used this against BDS to great effect yesterday. Already a factor. Alpha offloads to Redosin. Not really the bounce off the wall they were looking for. They play it anyway. Redosin with a flip reset. G2 trying to layer that defense, going for
Nice speed, beast
one early
mode.
challenge followed by another. For them, it's all about trying to recreate what they know they
Falcons
can
are
do
out. Yeah,
in
they finished
practice,
second.
what they've done in North America all season long. It's been a difficult time completely transitioning that to the LAN in Copenhagen, but they are getting better every single day.
And for Vitality, it does feel like just avoid catastrophe. They really have been their own worst enemies at times. Up goes Beast Mode.
Beast Mode pinches those. Ooh. Daniel alone, but that's actually fine. If you got to pick one defender to be back there alone.
Didn't have any boost there, just had to play the ball at that moment, or it would have been G2's for free.
Interesting, Atomic just boomed it.
Complete deadlock in game
It doesn't
one.
matter. His teammates weren't there. Uh-oh, Beast Mode got beat.
Want to be close after a stunning quarterfinal.
Nice bumps, midfield bumps from Beast Mode. Make sure Daniel could get it out. Doesn't matter.
Ice it up here at the end is Zen down the middle. Atomic and Beast Mode both jump, but again, these double commits don't really matter for G2 because they are making good on the ball.
Back to the midfield. Atomic does take control, at least momentarily. Sidewall double tap. That's dangerous.
Everybody's there though.
Just curls the ball towards the backboard. Cradles it away from danger.
Time to get a little demo-y.
Both these teams tied
I actually think Daniel's kind of thinking about that when he makes that challenge.
Here, but a back pass brings him back into the game. Daniel.
Back to Beast Mode. Bang. Ooh. Ooh.
Redosin and the rest of Vitality were beat. If that was on target, it was 2-1. Now they're on the opposite side of the field. Atomic keeps it out. Low boost. Has to just do well, and he's done exactly that. Redosin looking for a back pass.
G2 look good. Ooh, team bumping. That was the team bump, right? Or did it G2 get him? Stride forward. Chat, did we ban Shogun?
Dosen's just going to cover it as Alpha hits into him.
Yeah, he tried to leave it there. That's definitely an attempted fake by Redosa, but it was pretty awkward. He couldn't get away from the ball. Still Vitality moving forward.
VIP?
Seconds of regulation. That's not the clear beast mode wanted. Zen going to pick it up at the edge of the box. Backboards it.
There we go. There we go.
Well by
Daniel owns Zen.
Well.
Always said that.
Make any mistakes. G2 can't afford to make any mistakes. Infield to Zen. Double commit. Who's first to it? Daniel. As now the ball hits
OT.
the floor. We have
OT game number 1.
Yeah, Vitality accepted the OT there. Looks like it's going to be Daniel's ball first. Ceiling play.
You can't get back to that.
One. Backboard covered by Vitality. We're back into midfield.
We're back over to the awaiting Alpha. Ball far side. Atomic realizes he has a little bit of time, but does still get there before Redosin. Zen parries the ball straight to Daniel. Daniel, beast mode, beast mode.
G2 have looked so good, man. It's gonna hurt. They're gonna be in trouble if they don't win this. Mentally, it's so tough to play a series this well and not be the one to be out on top.
G2 really have used the center balls to great effect in this game.
Is that just? Oh, I was like, I've been at past Alpha.
G2 continue to knock on the door.
Alpha looking midfield.
G2 have looked good, man.
So no point launching forwards, but now
G2 have been aggressive. G2 have had their chances. They just need to be, I guess like Retals said, disciplined in defense. Interesting decision. Maybe if you have a triple. Okay, if you have a triple, it works. Like, why? You don't want to leave the ball in midfield. But if you're Atomic, you just triple touch it, and then it's a good touch.
Extremely well in game 1, really not giving any clear-cut chances to the opposition. That's middle. No go though for Vitality.
Is there a differentiator? No, there isn't. Everybody just gets tied for 5th. Unless you're the Falcons, then you get 2nd. Wow.
Double commit again, so it's up to Daniel just to control the ball for as long as possible as everyone resets.
Oh, what a touch by Alpha. Tries to go for the fake, but the G2 challengers continue to come in.
Yeah, defenses look good. G2 has been erasing it early.
That's a good hit. Zen controls it brilliantly. I mean, that was not an easy first touch, especially in the danger area. He's still going. Zen past 2. Of course, G2 have always got that third man.
Zen. Wow. There it is. Dude, it's always Zen who gets an outplay. Puts Atomic on the wrong side of the ball. Oh, Daniel just got to lead it. But also, Daniel was getting scored on. Can we talk about who was almost like fortunate to get demoed? Because he was off into the corner. He was off into the corner. He was just going to get beat.
Just when it looked like they were going to rally back and get more bodies in the way of the goal, like they've been doing all game.
Going for the demo there. But, I mean, like Daniel was coming out of net.
Blink and you'll miss it. Vitality.
Zen tripped beast mode. I think Daniel was thinking maybe beast mode was going to get a play on the ball, like for sure. But he got messed up, and so
in this matchup, Vitality love to launch the first man.
G2 does not deserve a final, such defensive, ugly Rocket League. I mean, were they that defensive that game, chat? I know that, you know, people like to say they're a very defensive team. I know Johnny says that all the time. I don't know. I feel like they played a lot of offense there. I feel like they played a lot of offense.
G2 kind of get a bit cagey, get a bit nervous. Well, it doesn't look like that's the case. They played well there, but they got caught out at the end.
Oh, yeah. I think Zen undercut Daniel. Oh, sorry. Zen undercut beast mode. And I think that Daniel might have just been 100% expecting beast mode to get a touch. Because you don't leave net there if you think you have to deal with a boom on target. G2 are a kilometer behind.
But for now, the reigning world champions looking to cement.
They put shots on the backboard and apply pressure, but there's not many real threats. They missed. Remember the infield pass that unfortunately just was sent high? Reminds me of a Monkey Moon type shot, which was definitely open. I mean, it wasn't really. Beast Mode shot wasn't that open, but there was space in net to score it. You just put it too high.
Even though it's close to Vitality's goal, it's usually a safe position for them.
G2 don't look too bad. This isn't like how Falcons looked in game 1, I think, against KC. Wasn't it like KC 4-0 just looked like ridiculous? Falcons obviously brought it back. Wow, that's not going to be good enough.
Alpha's trickery looks like he's going across the box.
That's a great play. That's a great play from Alpha. My goodness. Are they just too strong? Are they just too strong?
Not get enough on it, and it's 1-0 Vitality in game 2.
Which team would win in a street fight? I don't know, man. I don't think that either team would be very good in a street fight. But I do think.
Two players needed to stop him as Retals has
Dude,
really
I don't
come into
know.
his own in the latter half of this tournament as Alpha keeps the pressure on.
We talk about the additional pressure of playing in front of a crowd. For Vitality, they've just been infinitely.
Is Feer a part of the fight? Yeah, I don't know.
That
That would help. That help Vitality a lot. Might push him over the edge.
In this exact corner this game. Not too much effect.
Daniel is for sure a liability. Yeah, Daniel is a liability in a street fight. But I think Zen is as well. Both Daniel and Zen are a bit of liabilities.
Challenging now. No opportunity to control the ball. Zen's going to look for a goalkeeper. Early jump from Beast Mode to avoid it.
Oh, they're not stopping the second one.
Can finish it off.
All right, now they've been playing defense exclusively.
Vitality are just in their element.
And
Alpha fakes one, and G2 just get completely tangled in defense.
It's not looking good.
Game one, they spread out brilliantly.
But chat, we know that EU wins game 1 and 2. We know that. We know that.
Well, but here you can see they're just gravitating towards.
I feel like Zen would have more confidence.
Kickoff there by Vitality.
To be fair, I did see Zen playing ping pong at Gamers 8, and he was pretty good. He looked pretty, you know, IRL mechy. So that could help you, despite being 50 pounds. And I haven't seen Daniel. I don't know if Daniel's IRL mechy or not.
Zen is just collided to midway through the air. Atomic looking to try and make a game of this.
Ooh.
Not far off.
IRL mechy. You know exactly what I mean.
They have been in sync in offense as well, which is a scary prospect because a lot of this season we've talked about how Vitality have lacked.
Wow, that was a good pass, but nobody went for it.
Everybody easily at the tail end of last season.
Nothing like letting Zen get to work. Seems like
players back.
nothing will guarantee your demise quicker.
Right now, they don't need to force the issue. G2, who's it going to be? We talked about the help Daniel's got here. As Retals pointed out in the desk before the match, this is the most talented roster Daniel's ever been a part of. He doesn't need to carry. Who's going to step up and make that big play to get G2 back on the board?
Will it be Daniel? Will he carry? No. He'll get immediately dunked.
Alpha was having absolutely none of it. Now Zen, beautiful catch, looks to go the whole way. Not gonna happen.
Uh-oh. All of G2 back in net again. All of G2 back in net again. Wow, good touch away.
Yeah, they got no boost. Beast Mode on one small pad. Atomic and Daniel had nothing, so it's just constant Vitality pressure. G2 still hunting for a big boost pad. They're just not spawning for them. Atomic.
When I talk to Dr. Fear, I don't say IRL mechy.
How much time to Alpha? Right next to the goal. Slow playing.
Nice, Dan. Little save. Recover to the back wall. This is a good chance. Well, no, they don't boost, I guess.
Vitality are not giving them any opportunities.
Here for drops. What up, Tiefly?
Beast Mode does take over. Second man up has always been quicker from the boys in orange. Atomic looks to try and catch them out. He's got Daniel waiting backboard. Drop down pass, and even that was covered.
That's a great interception by Daniel. Vitality.
They have not been able to finish off any attack. Oh, that's not great.
Pretty comfortably hold on to this 2-goal lead. I mean, they have been.
You don't know who to support?
In the midfield.
Just have fun, man.
G2, a team who are so known for their offense.
You don't have to have a team to support.
Line, really not able to produce any of it here. Solo plays, team plays, all being shut down.
And forced all the way to their own side of the field with time running out. 1 minute left in game number 2.
All right, how is Sathu timeouts?
Towards another major championship. This is their best chance in a while, but Daniel's shot left so much.
Okay, they had nothing. They've had nothing so far this game. Their chances aren't real chances. They had real chances in game 1. They were looking good in game 1. This is a better chance. This is a real chance. Ooh. Oh, what a dunk! What a dunk!
36 seconds to find one more goal.
Daniel dropped down, and then, dude, even on his cam, it looks so hard to read. That's actually a great dunk right there. All right, they got 36. They got 36.
One goal is massive here. It swings the momentum towards G2. It's going to be Vitality straight back into offense. Now they really have to be careful. They cannot leave.
Zen saving his 87 boost by wall dashing back.
Finally got something to go their way. Vitality not scared to commit though. Look at this from Retals. Looking for a flip reset on that mid-air challenge.
Daniel demo? Oh, that's a defensive demo. I was like, Retals on the wrong side. Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan the man. Ooh! Daniel. Look at him go. This is a crazy shot. Oh. Rado own goal. Rado own goal. Rado own goal. Rado backflipped it in. Rado backflipped it in. If there's one thing we know for sure is G2, they stole this game. They actually stole this game. Highway robbery of game number 2. Highway robbery of game number 2. That was
ridiculous.
That's why they call him G2. Oh. Wow, that was a robbery. That was an absolute robbery. Their first goal came in with 30 seconds left, right? They stole game 1 back. Yeah, I mean, game 1 should have been theirs. And then game 2 should have been Vitality's. It's actually crazy. Apparently what you need to do is you need to play worse to win this series.
90% team Vitality, but the 10% that really mattered went to G2. This is where it really
when Daniel peaks, it's a different story. Yeah.
And then
Daniel stepping up. So far it has been Daniel versus Zen.
Let's take a look one more time. So Daniel, reset. Just in, just behind Retals.
If Rado is not there, maybe Alpha saves
quite
it.
A special play by Daniel. And
Alpha mid, dude, crazy.
Even a shot on 0 seconds as well. Absolutely brilliant by
Daniel. If Daniel's on the back wall and there's no angle, there's an angle. That's what we've learned.
Take that quick break and then try to build a comeback like they did yesterday. Well,
if Daniel's on the back wall and there's no angle, there actually is an angle. He opens up the portal, finds a way to get in. Sometimes you need a little help from Rado to backflip it in. But I think it was probably in as well. Ooh. Oh, baby. Oh, what a save. Okay, wait a second. Do we have a second grand final, chat? How many grand finals are there going to be? Not yet. Not yet. Still KC Falcons, the grand final.
And they almost scored there. It's a great save from Alpha 54. G2 look completely energized by that comeback. Well, let's see how Vitality responds. They've had a couple of road bumps. It's not all been clean domination.
What a steal, dude. What a steal. What a turnaround. All of a sudden, 1-1.
They know how to bounce back themselves. Talk about
Ooh, that's a good shot. That's a good chance. If you could have put it a little bit better, placed it a little bit better.
Years ago, he stands behind the
infield pass was meant to be for his team, but it was for Zen. Ooh, what a save. Daniel versus Zen. We're talking about Rawas. Who was it, Rawas versus? I can't decide which of the three. Was it against Zen? They played Zen as well. Yeah, it was Rawas Zen. Now it's Daniel Zen. All our 1v winners.
He is solo for now. Retals not the best first touch. Does need a bit of help. Receives it from Alpha. Now Retals with players to aim for.
Beast mode pre-jumping to just be part of the passing play.
Daniel clears the safety.
Nice work, Dan.
Daniel again. Just getting that one extra touch to make sure that G2 are not going to be in trouble there. It looked like it might be another chance for
Beast mode?
Beast mode now trying to chase
Oh, that's it. Bang! Look at that.
G2 up by 1.
G2, I mean, if it wasn't for the beginning of game 2, G2 just looked good.
When required. 4 goals in a row now for G2.
Why are there no Psionics like Epic hosted 1v1 tournaments? They did. They basically paid for Salt Line, so they did do that. They're the ones who paid the 100,000 for Salt Mine 3.
Off the backboard. Early challenge. Beast mode has to launch early. Did not want to get caught 2v1.
Yeah, solid third man commit there by Beast mode. It's a clean angle to attack the ball from, so as not to get dunked on. Vitality being a bit frustrated here. Towards the end of last game, now the start of this one. That pressure that was so easy to come by. Suddenly, only few and far between moments. In the G2 end, Alpha's been taken out of the game here.
Why are there not more? That's a good question. That's a good question. I guess they're just focused on threes.
Clear, but not too far. G2 still in offense.
Beast mode? Oh.
Using the backboard beautifully there. G2.
Yeah, if G2 can stay over here in the orange half, dude, they're nasty with it.
It's Daniel, backboard, double tap. In comes beast mode. Just needs to try and drop this down to a team.
Yeah,
nice
shots. Everybody's getting involved, dude. I mean, that was just eventually going to happen.
Beast mode denies Redosen's clear by landing on him.
You can't sit with like 0 boost. Everybody's on fire. Daniel's playing well. Beast mode. Beast mode missed like 1 shot earlier, I think. That's about it. Other than that, he's been looking pretty good. Ooh, kickoff plays going in favor of G2. Daniel last back. Staying up, staying aggressive. Good sign for G2. Is Atomic the new Retals? I don't know. I think Daniel's currently the new Retals.
Could still be with Daniel in the air. Reset. Saved by Alpha before it can get.
Did they just team bump? Did Beast Mode and Atomic just team bump each other?
For the ground play here, you can see the pre-jump challenge coming in on the right of the screen there. Vitality are really struggling to link up all of a sudden. They have been completely stunned.
What is that noise, chat? What a save!
Saved by G2.
Daniel the Manual. I don't know what that noise is, chat. Somebody is like right next to a mic playing with a toy or something. A Jaguar? No. Atomic? Ooh. G2, man. This is an inspiring performance from them. This is an inspiring performance. Best thing that could happen for the esport is G2 taking down Vitality and then G2 taking down KC. All of a sudden, ooh, hey, this game's not over yet. This series not over yet. Look at Alpha. Alpha's been playing huge. Dude, this is a good series. Alpha peaking, Zen playing well, Rado doing what he does, and everybody on G2 playing well as well.
Straight away on the kickoff, Beast Mode's dispossessed him here. 40 seconds to work with for Vitality as they attempt to do what G2 did in game 2.
Alpha not quite there for the reset, but he can still follow. 0
To be fair, G2 have been playing better this game, so Vitality are going to win it because that has been the trend so far. Whichever team plays better loses the game. Pre-jump by Rado. Oh, what a save. I told you. Unfortunately, G2 played too good for the whole game. That's a great play by Redosen.
Denying the clear, and Zen slots an equalizer. I mean, this is just ridiculous. G2 from 2 behind in game 2. Vitality from 2 behind in game 3. What a series. We're only 3 games in. We're not even done. Will we have more regulation drama?
Up goes. Zen moves in.
No.
It's down to Beast Mode.
Nope. It'll be OT. It'll be OT.
Who's gonna take the second one?
Oh, I can't believe G2 made the big mistake of looking like the better team for the majority of the game. What were they thinking? Ooh.
Not able to get anything on target. Redosen intercepts the pass as well. Now it's Vitality on the counter.
Oh, where are they? Where's the challenges? Thank goodness the demos came. Atomic to the ceiling, back down. Ooh.
Redosen nice and calm. Alpha looking for the setup. He's got Zen far side, who waits for it, takes over. Now it's up to G2 to defend.
Yeah, where those challenges from G2. Looks like they are playing this one out aggressively.
Ceiling to Atomic. Off the ceiling. Oh, wait, no, Atomic's left. So now it's just Daniel alone. But luckily, he's the manual.
End-to-end stuff. Both teams happy to up the pace.
Off the backboard, Zen has to wait for Alpha. Didn't want to land on his own teammate. That's dropped through Beast Mode.
Ooh, nice undercut. Now get it out of here, Beast Mode. Oh, a little pass, a little back. Beast Mode, the duo. Ooh.
Not far off.
Tried to go for the demo. That's all he had.
The play to go for, but Zen avoids it, takes control. Just going to be available for Retals, and he goes for a control touch on the backboard. Bates in one challenge. Flying after the ball now. It's a 3v1. Vitality and bodies forward there.
That fake almost got him.
Crucial recovery. They've got to stay aggressive. G2 in that defensive game. They conceded the first.
Yeah, G2 don't look good when they're in their back third. They need to just play out of the front 2/3 exclusively.
Alpha to Zen, who's not going to get there before beast mode. Every single time that ball is launched long. Now just following it up,
nice.
seeing who they can demo. Make the path just that little bit easier.
Ooh. Can he finish it? It's bump with a bump. Atomic maybe can. Ooh, the double commit now. Now keep it pinned. Keep it pinned. Keep it pinned.
Oh, it's so close for G2. The ball just would not fall in front of net. Vitality are scrambling though.
That's a huge 50.
For them. That's a huge clear to buy them some time.
Daniel
couldn't agree more, Johnny.
Straight towards Zen, who has had to just camp over on this backboard for the longest time. This is not where Vitality want their talisman. Beast mode.
Dude, oh, what is that? Atomic finish? Nice. What a series so far. Beast mode. What a double. My goodness.
And even though Vitality got something,
what a series so far.
Far enough. 2 games straight for G2. 1 with a comeback, 1 with an overtime win after a Vitality comeback. How are Vitality feeling now? They took the opening game here.
We are back mode.
Comfortable on the stage.
G2 are back mode.
A lot of thought on that left side.
Sathy looks like he's freestyle rapping. Wait, that's great. That's a great sign.
They have figured
that's an awfully hot coffee pot.
Very, very happy about indeed. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from the Mobile One high performance replay. And it was high performance the entire way. And Johnny, I'll let you announce this one.
Timeout Vitality. We wondered if it was going to come through. Yes, they were able to take momentum away from G2 in the middle of this game. They were able to come back. But that's still 2 games in a row for G2. Vitality really
time out Vitality.
Game for the most part. Well.
Does Fairy Peak have timeout buff?
Equalizer with just 10 seconds left.
G2 still have their timeout though, chat. I'm glad that you guys are highlighting your message to to say that you're watching Fear stream. Thanks. As opposed to the other option of you guys having the chat open, but the stream, you popped out the chat, you turned off the stream, and you're just chatting with chat. One in chat if you popped out the chat and you're just chatting with the other chatters, but you're not watching the stream.
It is now up to the brand new coach of Vitality, Fairy Peak, one of those stars on that jersey.
Oh, okay. Lots of people. Lots of people just wanted to hang out with you guys. It's not even about me anymore. Any Fear viewers in chat? Nope. We all just found this chat room.
Trying to rally the troops, trying to get them back.
You know what Fairy Peak doesn't look like he's doing? He doesn't look like he's freestyle rapping.
It's
so
a weird one for Vitality. They were cruising in game 2. It just looked like they were about to take.
Why are we typing 1? Stream is muted.
Stole it from them with some unreal play. It was Daniel
stream. I don't have stream open. Why are we all typing 1?
And in game 3, it was even more G2. Vitality have got to figure out how to win back that midfield and how to stop G2 from controlling the pace of the play.
We have required 2 overtimes and a 0-second masterclass in this series so far. And we are just hopefully barely about to reach halfway. Timeout is over.
All right, G2 broke the curse. They were the better team and they won the game, despite all the odds.
Yeah, there's good support from Vitality there. Well, salvaged well by Beast Mode. He didn't get the read right as he jumped, but able to recover beautifully. G2 pouncing on all these half clears by Vitality. That was the theme at the end of the last game as well. Vitality could not get rid of the ball long enough to re-establish boost control.
Those 2 middle boosts have belonged to G2 for the longest time. Redosin looking for the ceiling. I don't know if he's got the reset. We're about to find out. Cut rotation, 2 players, but now that means there is a
Daniel faking.
They can leave it, but not for long enough.
The fake follow-up. Oh, was that? What just happened there? I thought it was a sick 180 power slide. Certainly that's not a goal.
Fake aerials with quick follow-ups. always got to be aware not just of the player on the ball, but the next one coming behind.
Daniel has gone, at least for now, sent to the
G2's looked awkward.
Now drops
G2 has looked
Retals,
awkward.
Zen
Yeah.
takes the shot.
Wow.
Once again.
Daniel was
That
so
is
much
a
goal
Giga
coverage
Chat
there.
Atomic right
You'd
there.
think he'd be the one in trouble, but he kept his momentum even out of boost and launched himself back into the ball off the underside of the crossbar. Still Vitality coming forward though. Alpha under 1. The follow-ups are coming in so quickly now for G2. Looks like that timeout has not affected them negatively at all.
Both these teams are just
They need to get out of the blue half, though.
You can see in the background, Atomic wanted to put Alpha out of position. So now Beast Mode turns. And choose just to trek back for the time being. Even helps his teammate out on the way through.
Wait.
Boost is a huge
Imagine he misses, chat.
right now.
Imagine his controller DCs.
Beast Mode off the wall. Zen tries to target Redosin. Redosin back to Zen. Just too
They're fine,
far
they're
out to
fine, no
really
worries.
trouble G2.
Ooh, now they're not fine.
Shot was
Alpha
obviously
getting
gonna
that
get
clean
saved,
catch
but
was
it's
not
about
fun.
Follow-up for Vitality. They need to use that.
Timeout Buff looking
Try to
real.
set up the next attack, and that's what they're
Yeah, they've
doing
definitely
here.
been
Beast
playing
with a
better.
huge bump onto Zen
But
there.
they haven't been playing
Denies the aerial play before it could even
that
get
much
started.
better.
Now Alpha leaving it for Redosin. He strike for a sideball read there.
They're not having to play defense constantly.
Cannot afford to make these mistakes. G2 have been all over them whenever they leave a ball uncontested for even a split second.
Again, you can see the respect that Zen is commanding. 2 players sent to try and stop him. Zen's going to go for the pinch. Not quite there before Daniel. As again, Atomic just wipes through. Vitality
Daniel's good at
doing
slowing the
well
play
just to
down,
not get
controlling
in
it
those
when
positions.
needed.
But they also need
Do you have a
to
tier you
stop
team
getting
for?
put in positions as Zen
A team you cheer for?
gonna choose to attack. Waits.
We keep it pretty neutral here, wouldn't you say, chap?
Like you mentioned before, it has been a bit of a struggle for Vitality to establish boost control in this
I
matchup.
team for everybody.
At least the second half of it that we've seen. G2's ability to respond on stage has been nothing short of extraordinary. From 2 games down
Nah, we like want storylines with a slight NA favoritism, but I do think the storylines right now need NA to win because the storyline of just EU doing it again is just not as good a storyline.
Scrambling again though in defense.
This match really does
Falcons
feel
and
like it's
Furia
on
winning,
Knight's edge.
great for the storyline. Fortunately,
Who will be the magician?
they lost.
Who will make the mistake? Might be Beast Mode. Sets himself up. Redosin covers the backboard.
Ooh, Daniel, a little self pass to the ceiling. Ooh, leave off. Ooh, what a play. Can he get it for Beast Mode though?
More fake aerials
Dude,
by
Beast Mode just
G2.
playing to
Vitality
off the ceiling.
will need
It's
to
crazy. I feel like the ceiling is the new backboard, chat.
everyone in the play
One in
at
chat if
all
you agree.
times.
Ceiling is the new backboard.
Now in defense, so they should be fine. As soon as those numbers run low, they look like they're panicking in defense. Whereas G2, it doesn't seem to matter.
Nobody goes to the
Always
backboard
strong.
anymore.
Massive redirect by
It's just
Beast
like
Mode.
the backboard's
Could be a bit
protected,
too
so you
much.
can't
Goes
go
over
there.
the top of Atomic into the
So
midfield. Here comes Alpha. He's not able to get
just
onto the
play it
ball.
off the ceiling.
Does get a pop high though to Redosin. Follow up is a little bit wayward here. Vitality taking the scenic route.
50 seconds on the clock. Goes down. I'm going to see Redosin is waiting. What can Alpha do to try and
But
set
then
him up?
what's the
He's
new
also got
ceiling?
the far
Retals.
side. The will now
Retals
be
is the
called
new
into
ceiling.
action. 100 boost. Ball available. What can he cook up? Looks to try and set it up. And Daniel finds a challenge, puts it wide. This is the best spell that Vitality have had in quite some time. Will not want to lose possession. Will not want to lose territory. They go again.
Zen keeping that clear away from the wall where G2 were looking to pre-jump, and that's giving
Ooh,
Vitality
what a
bit of
challenge.
pressure
That's
here.
actually a really good
Redosin
midfield
confidently
challenge.
up fresh. Final few seconds
Let's
of the
see
game, Vitality
G2
having a lot
and
of pressure, but
KC in
not
the
really that
final
many
today.
chances.
Yeah, that'd be huge. Like I said at the beginning,
Drops down.
for the hardcore fans, it'd be really fun to see Furia Falcons. But for the casuals, nothing would be better than G2 KC. Or not the casuals. It'd still be fun for us too, but you guys know what I mean. For the entirety of the esport, for probably like getting as many people interested as possible,
And now he'll be first
probably
to make a play on the
G2 KC.
ball in overtime. Stealing interception by Daniel, controlled well to the backboard.
No mistakes allowed here from Atomic. Needs to find a bit of a gap. Has done so, and now he's got beast mode.
Oh.
Puts the ball onto the side. Redosin turns just
Oh!
in time. He's launched
I think this Johnny for a second, like I did, maybe thought Rada wasn't there.
Make one mistake. Redosin's going to trek back. He's got plenty
Has
of
every
space to
game been
work
OT?
with.
Not every game.
Not as much time as
But there have
he
been a lot of
wanted.
OTs.
Goal, face of goal. Zen's got some time.
There have definitely been a
30
lot of
seconds into
OTs.
this overtime. Still no winner.
While G2 continue to arrive at the perfect time with their supporting players when shot opportunities arrive, they are not lacking in any confidence moving forwards.
Johnny more of a reactor than a caster. I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad to add a little reaction. The reaction when the other caster is going. It's like an accent to what they're doing. If they're like, oh, he's popping off, and you hit him with a little, oh! Ooh, that's just a bucket for the Laniel. A bucket for the Laniel. What a huge series.
Everyone out the way. Nobody went out to meet him. And he cleared the
Three
defense,
chances.
leaving it uncontested.
3 chances.
Triple match point G2. All the NA hope in the world. From NA's only hope at the start of the day, even at second series yesterday. But they have just really grown into this stage environment. And it's
G2,
Vitality,
man.
the defending world champions.
Are we going to get NA back in the grands?
Two-time LAN champions who are in massive trouble.
And no timeout.
Yeah, they can't time out again. Can't do a timeout again.
They've now got to do it back to back to back. They've got the players, they've got the talent. Do they have the ice? And maybe, Johnny, the same can be said about G2. Can they now go and get the job done? Because so far, this has been close to perfect.
Yeah, it's
G2 call timeout to get the timeout buff right now.
Great save. Daniel and Zen both phenomenal saves at the end of the game. But last play of the game, no one from Vitality matching Atomic there for momentum.
Oh, do you want to show Baby Feer and his Easter outfit?
And you look at G2 on the other end of the pitch, not a panic in sight.
Look who it is! It's the Feer clan.
They've been #1 defense.
Wave to Baby Feer, chat.
And continuing to look like the #1 defense in the playoffs as well.
We are real.
It's so difficult in these stressful
Hey!
situations to get the comms
North
right.
America's winning
That's
too.
where
What a
G2
great
up at a
day.
different level.
What a great day, bud.
Well, Vitality have tried to rally the troops. We go to Aquadome, and we see whether or not we will require a game 6. Or if
Dr.
G2
Fear sticking around to see what you guys say.
way early, and I
She
think
was
many
looking
would
in.
have them beating a team like Vitality. Zen, oh my goodness! The magician pulls it out the hat.
Baby Fear might be lucky for Zen.
I mean, just how on earth the Zen scored here. That first touch is unreal. He blocks it top ends past the entire G2 defense, #1 defense, 1v3 from Zen.
We have triple match point. Who cares? We've got a Zen. Daniel.
Ooh, the fake?
Beast mode.
Oh, that okay. That camera wasn't it. Switching to Atomic in the back corner of the opposite side of the field. Unfortunately, was not it. Is Baby Fear the new ceiling? Wait a second, chat.
Once again, Zen has to avoid.
Ceiling's the new backboard.
Transition, leaves it for Alpha, drops down again for Redosin, who's got a bit of time to work with here.
S tier family.
To go backboard.
Easy.
Daniel can't
Easy
afford
S
to make
tier.
any mistakes, but
Easy S tier.
Vitality also did not want to send the numbers.
Beast mode off the
Ooh.
backboard is saved just in the nick of time as Alpha gets demoed by Atomic as soon as he made the save. It is a continued theme. Vitality are not challenging at that midfield line. They're a bit afraid of overextending, a bit afraid of getting outplayed by G2. That's not really something that you can afford to have in these situations. You can't hold back. You have to get those challenges in early. Buy time for the players behind you.
Zen up against Beast mode. Beast mode actually follows!
Oh.
That could have
Beast
been
mode has been
money.
threatening,
Instead,
man.
Redosin
G2 still have had
leads
great
for
chances
Alpha,
this game.
who will continue to give chase. Good, another good challenge. Steals the
I was
100,
distracted by
now
my
into
beautiful
midfield.
family for the first goal, so.
Backboard reads. Oh my goodness, yes, there
Oh,
is.
let's go.
And
Wow.
Zen keeps them out.
It's just a matter of time, man. If the rest of the series is played like this, Vitality will not win.
They're not reading these clears by G2 very well right now.
They
G2
may win this
might
game,
be down 1-0.
but they will not win this series
They
if
are
the whole
still
series
the
plays
team
out like this still.
are making more progress easily when it comes to territory.
Beast mode delays. Gonna go up yet again.
Little
He's got
bump.
chaos at the
Nice
moment.
little bump.
Vitality, he's got some bumps, but he
Doesn't
have
matter.
any support.
Ball was too high, I think, for
G2 did
Daniel
not
to deal
want
with.
fight at that.
Yo, there's a
This
boat
is
up there.
so awkward. He's done well. Goodness.
And a buoy.
Just an airy map.
Sorry, I'm looking at the map.
Everyone left of the pitch there. Vitality. G2 trading demos, now double reset. Daniel continues to air dribble dunk it. Atomic's also committed Beast Mode. Has to be careful. And he is.
Ooh,
Solid
Beast Mode just
15
played
and
it
a
safe.
continuation as well from Beast Mode. To give his teammates time to get back.
Drop down there for Daniel. Looking to try and even us the back up. He's got Atomic far side.
I like that delay to flick instead of using the reset for a front flip, which would have just put it right into defenders, but didn't matter. Top 3 RLCS casters. Retals, and Retals.
Still a bit of hesitation with their challenges, Vitality. Lacking momentum in a lot of these exchanges, having to grind to a halt like Zen is here. Of course, that makes it a little bit trickier to be flexible, to cover more than one angle. Can't turn on the spot in Rocket League. You got
I tell you what, if I had given you my top 3 casters after last season, it would almost certainly have included somebody who's no longer on the team. So that's unlucky.
Coming after him. Atomic almost got damaged straight off the respawn. That would have been very tilting. Zen off the wall. Like any other time, Vitality might have had a look at continue to press that advantage. For now, they'll happily just take the time off the clock.
Yeah, still 90 seconds for G2. They were able to produce 2 late goals in the second game this series to completely steal momentum.
Ooh, Dan the man. Not going to need him. Not going to need him. Atomic recovered. My favorite caster is Feer. Paid comment. No, listen. You don't have to put hashtag ad after I send you those payments, man. Like you could just be chill about it, okay? Daniel? The manual?
Yeah, he's trying to get there as fast as possible. The quickest follow-up he can get. A bit too high for him to react to. Now final 50 seconds. Lob pass from
Ooh, so cringe. But unfortunately for Alpha, he dropped it down to Daniel.
Passed off. Still, no goal for G2, and they didn't get a regulation goal in the last game either. It's been low scoring. Vitality tried to mount the comeback.
Bang! Ooh. Like I said, G2 are still okay. Even if they lose this game, if they keep playing it like this, I mean, you just can't survive forever in net if you're Vitality.
That's a huge challenge by Vitality as the clock ticks down. Final 10 seconds approaching. G2 have had all the offense. Vitality have defended bravely, still holding on to that 1-goal lead. Can they cross the finish line?
Beast mode. Or Atomic. Atomic can't get there.
Oh, Daniel kept it up. Wait a second. Wait, just one. He's not getting. He can't get to it. He can't get back to it. All right. What are we gonna see from G2? I mean, if it keeps going that way, we're fine. Us NA fans, but we're neutral. We're also neutral.
I mean, if that's the game plan that they've gone for, then it definitely worked out. Let's just sit in defense, and then
timeout. Interesting.
G2's best.
Do we take a timeout if we're G2? No, we don't. We don't, because we've been playing good. We've been playing good. Even that last game, it didn't feel like we played it that bad. 7 shots for Beast Mode. It was 2 shots to like 11. 2 shots to 11. We're winning that game 99 times out of 100. Unfortunately, that was that 1 out of 100. So we just play again. No timeout. And if we look bad, then maybe we call a timeout. But if we're not looking bad, nothing to talk about. Hey, back into the game. If I'm Sathu, I say, hey, great game. We're on offense. Don't change a thing. We're getting our chances. They will break.
They look nervous now.
And we'll win this next game. That's what I say. Don't worry about it.
It's not nice when G2 are swarming around you, grabbing all the boosts in the midfield, and you're left to just your...
Why does Zen kind of look like Harry Potter? I guess because he has glasses. Are his glasses circular? That's probably why. Do you guys think you just got to lock in? No, I actually think they're already locked in, which is crazy.
We've ever seen in the history of Rocket League continued.
Atomic to the far side. Just has a faking Zen just in front of him.
Back to Neo Tokyo for Game 6. Ooh, that looks pretty scoreable.
Just in time.
That was a double commit from Vitality, and not a good one. Not a quality double commit, where you're covered in different angles. They're both covered in the same shot there. That's just the aura that Daniel's got now. Beast
oh, there's no one there. Yeah, he was dropping it midfield, but I'm like, your shooter left.
More flip resets this game than Vitality have had touches on the ball.
Very true. Oh, fake? What a huge fake. Gigabrain, just do nothing at all. Just sit there and don't move. Ooh, what a slot. Everybody's getting involved, baby. Everyone's getting involved. It seems like, I mean, all the best teams have to be best teams. You know what I mean, chat? Is that... Wait a second. Is that really smart or really dumb? I feel like you could just be a one player almost and change the world. Ooh, but no longer. The best teams are the best teams. So I'll take my Analyst of the Year award.
So rare that they've had opportunities for themselves, and that one is going to hurt to see fly over their heads.
They're playing off of Beast Mode a ton. Yeah, Beast Mode has been probably the best player for their team, but Daniel and Atomic have gotten, you know, they've been part of the team. You heard it here first. Daniel and Atomic are part of the G2 team. Again, I will take my Analyst of the Year award whenever you guys are ready.
This time with a goal disadvantage. We asked earlier on who's going to step up for G2. Daniel did. It's almost a rhetorical question with Zen on the pitch. Who's going to step up for Vitality? Here he comes again.
Oh, wow. If it's not like a whole team versus a single player, then I don't know what shows that better than this air dribble right here.
Out of this tournament if he has to. G2 won. Vitality.
Actually, Alpha has been playing really good this series too, though. So.
Zen is just something else in these games. These goals are insane to witness. G2 have looked like the best.
Beast Mode's mad.
Zen's just gone past their whole team again. He just goes straight through them with the air dribble dunks.
Atomic didn't quite get enough on it, but Vitality were expecting a little bit more.
Would I ever cast in the RLCS? I mean, of course. I mean, I'm assuming they're gonna listen to this VOD and hear my amazing Giga Brain takes, and they'll be begging me to come on.
Not gonna get there, so now some time for Beast Mode to work with. Tries to get past everybody.
Yeah, unfortunately, he couldn't use the reset because it was too high. He had to just drop it. What a shot. What a save. That pass isn't necessarily it.
Back corner spot for Alpha 54 there, and he used it to make a play on the ball, but not for long. G2 coming forward again.
Dawson's one that has the most of it, and thankfully he's the one on the ball. So now we pop out to the midfield.
Nice speed. The challenges from G2, man, they have been confident. They have the double fake.
Controls the ball opposite side the field.
Well, he was going to go for a pinch clear there, decided not to because it was going straight to a G2 player. Now Vitality.
Epic save.
Goal seems to have brought some life back into them. Definitely brought some life into Zen. He's starting to dominate.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What a save.
By Atomic.
That was not good.
Now Zen deciding not to go forwards.
All of a sudden, it does look like the better teams are winning the games.
So now he's going to follow anyway. Well, Zen just infield. No, fakes it out. Just a lack of confidence to launch forward here from Vitality. That is a difficult ball to play. Alpha now moves in. Oh, he's made a complete mess of it.
My goodness.
And he fixed it. He fixed it.
The best thing that happened to him.
Oh, now Beast Mode the other way. He's here dribbling over one, denied by Zen, who has been a total menace to G2 here now.
Ooh, he just went for the angle. Oh, good bump. But yeah, a couple different times G2 have been like almost not having enough faith in their teammates. Great setups, but it feels like they're being safe, backing off instead of risking it all. Which, to be fair, they're winning the series, so. Ooh. Is Alpha him? Is Rado him?
But Zen refuses to go. Realized it might be too risky.
This is one of the best spells to play Vitality have had in a
Need a boost
while.
spawn. Didn't happen. Spawn too late.
Final 35 seconds on G2 and defense.
Is Retals him? Needed that boost spawn. Atomic could have gotten a real clear. Oh, they double committed. Atomic tried to flip out of it, but.
The roar from the Hornets when that went in. Will we hear a louder one?
Game 7, chat. Game 7.
And silence the doubters. Daniel looking for beast mode. Beast mode back into the midfield. That's launched away.
And G2 with options here. They've got time. They don't need to rush this too much, but that time is now starting to slip away. They lose control again. It's off their own backboard. Daniel takes his time, but it goes through.
That was interesting. I mean, I guess if you're thinking you're down one and you need a goal, Instead of just clearing it away, just being like, all right, I'm going to catch and I'm going to play slow.
It's slipping. G2
But he wasn't allowed to. Now you take a timeout.
They've got to get something off this kickoff, or the detour through Neo Tokyo will arrive at its final destination at Champions Field.
Well, they need to get a shot on target here. It doesn't look like one's going to come. That'll do it for Vitality.
Now you take a timeout.
Unbelievable.
Easy timeout play.
Just when you thought you'd seen it all, we have a Game 7 on the horizon.
Champions Field, here we
No timeout,
come.
Giga Chad? Nah, this is a timeout angle.
For the first time for either of these teams, has won a game.
Some would say Game 7 is too late for a timeout. I mean, they were playing great until that game. The 2 games that they lost, they looked better in until that one. That one they got beat.
In Game 6.
That one they got right beat.
Well. I mean, just an unreal performance.
I'm very curious.
Sub Retals in.
Still have their timeout.
Oh, it has to be. Sure, has to be called.
And there's confirmation.
Confirmation timeout G2.
Yeah, got to be a timeout. It's a timeout play for sure.
In both games. And G2 couldn't stop.
Can't lose confidence. That's what G2 has been doing so well. They're just playing like they're the 3 best players and they know it, and they're just diving and they're just beating. They're on every ball. They're not afraid to ever like get beat.
Zen does need Retals and Alpha to play with confidence. He needs them to follow up on his plays. He needs them to challenge with confidence in defense. That's really been, for me, the main takeaway this series for both teams. It's about the trust in defense, about just being happy about letting yourself get outplayed.
Not buying a lunch KFC deal,
so
which
that
starts
you
it.
can make it easier for your teammate behind you.
Okay, what is that message?
Timeout called as everyone just settles down. 6 games has been unable to get
10 stream streak. So glad I could finally catch a stream. That's top tier while redeeming the 10 stream streak.
Are made where we settle the tie, settle the differences, and
Zen's defense has been crazy.
in the grand finals or an all
They need to early challenge Zen. They need to early challenge everybody. They need to early they just need to play confident, fast, like they have been. There's only one game they haven't played well. That was this Game 6.
They're building up to something here. What is Sathu telling the team? Very Big was not able to immediately get the result that he wanted after timeout earlier. What will it be for G2? They've got other playstyles to go for.
When are Falcons playing? They played in the grand final.
But I don't think that's what's going to happen.
Another NA choke?
I think they're going to send the house. We don't need to wait anymore. Let's find out.
5 minutes to see who goes to the Copenhagen Major Finals. Will it be heroes or villains? Go off the backboard immediately. There's already a whiff. Vitality, the last thing
G2 on offense right away.
Stuck in their own side of the field like they have been for so long in this series. Daniel controls and instantly met by Alpha.
Actually surprised Daniel went for a control.
I don't think we're going to see much of a game plan change from G2 here. I think what they've been doing has been working. They're just trying to maybe psych out Vitality with this timeout, make them overthink, trying to figure out an adjustment that isn't even happening. Vitality are not holding back either. Both teams now trying to bring their best to Game 7.
Drops down for Atomic.
The Octanes, man. Can the Octanes do it?
Can follow as well. Only as far as Daniel,
Can the Octanes bring back the old meta?
It's all about getting those small wins. You get past 1, maybe you can get past 2. Get a little bit of breathing room. As actually G2 are tying themselves up a little bit here. Cannot afford to give Vitality an easy way in.
No boost ran out for G2 in defense, but it also ran out for Vitality on offense there, so G2 were able to get away without too much of a scare. Now here comes Zed. He has been more than a problem in the last 2 games, and even with an early challenge.
Ooh, that's not great. Somebody's got to get up and take that away from Alpha. There we go.
Denied as he was about to get a flip reset. G2 doing well so far.
Too strong. Too strong of a pass. Daniel couldn't get to it.
Straight into the path of Atomic. He's out of boost. Vitality won't know that, however. They just know that they've got somebody charging them down.
There we go. There's a chance. Oh, never mind. He went straight to ceiling. But as we all know, chat, ceiling is the new backboard. Oh, double bump. Oh, I mean, it cost 2 of them.
Oh, that has to have a follow-up, you feel, for G2.
I mean, it's tough when your last back. The last back had to dive, and I could see why you'd maybe not want to have that happen. That is not a good situation for G2.
Approaching half time, G2 looking to get a chance on net. There it is.
Oh, there we go. It's a good chance. In and out. That's oh, Ratto. Humongous save from Mr. Ratto. Atomic couldn't beat Zen. Zen versus Daniel. Ooh, that's not it, dude. That is not it. Ooh, that's not. Just let Daniel take it. Yeah, yeah. Don't jump. Atomic.
Great backboard coverage by Daniel. Here dribbles it clear to the midfield.
Ooh, baby. Win the 50. Ooh, who's turning? Oh, Atomic. Atomic's always on 0. How is he always on 0?
Neither of them want to launch the house. They know that could be the end of their major. Redosin just down the line. Gonna try and see if we can get any demos, but met on the way to it. So we go backboard for Zen.
You don't let Zen double.
Knows better than give him that.
Yeah, Zen was boostless following it up, but Beast Mode can't take any risks. Now it's Alpha, half volley off the back corner while Beast Mode
hits these angles.
Zen there to read it. 90 seconds of the clock. Vitality.
They backed off. They played so passive. They better not get scored on here.
No goals so far.
All right, they made it out.
Atomic has support. Daniel tried to get the ball over to him. So in goes Atomic. Redosin avoids getting bumped.
G2 are playing out of the orange half, which is good.
This is so scrappy from both
Look
teams.
at the backflip. Look at the touch. Pass in field. Ooh, fake. Set up for beast mode. What? That was a great play from everybody. Everybody on G2. Just the finish was not it. Gotta have the ice. Got to have the ice. Wow, that's fortunate. Not challenging somebody out there on the box. Got to challenge. It's just a beast mode. Okay, both teams have had amazing chances now. Look at Daniel. He's got 0. It doesn't matter. He's just slow playing it. Look at that 50. That's it. Oh.
Alpha tries to pinch. Doesn't get as much of it as he wanted it. In comes Zen. Reset. That was a heavy touch.
Yeah.
Up goes Daniel. Left for beast mode.
That's cleared easy. Zen has 1 person if he goes quick, but he decided to go low. Oh, chat. Is it going to be kickoff? Who has the guts? Who has the guts to make a kickoff play? Neither team. Neither team. Daniel?
Who's the first one to it? Atomic wanted it. Beast mode just controls the midfield. There's the demo. If Vitality can get a big win here, they might have a way through. Was covered for at least
Get it out.
Up goes Daniel.
Get it out.
It's just so scary to commit in these positions. You don't want to have this end on a mistake, but if you don't commit, then maybe you have to watch an open net.
Yeah, you got it. You got to commit.
Daniel tested.
Nice.
Save that he makes.
Alpha will turn. Gets good contact as well.
Ooh, Daniel's trying to be a pest. I think he made Zen's touch awkward, but Atomic couldn't win.
Over to Daniel.
Daniel, who's better? Who's better to control the ball than Dan, the man? Universe on the line. Somebody needs to control the ball. I got Daniel. Ooh. This feels like a good spot. A little Daniel dunk to end it.
Another great save by Redosin, who comes in clutch for Vitality. Zen.
Nice Atomic. Oh, no teammates. Oh, too much. Oh. Like I said, 1 man, Universe on the line to control the ball. Got Daniel.
Oh, what clear it is. Of course, Beast Mode controls it perfectly. Looking so composed on the back wall. 50s with Alpha. Takes
can't lose this 50. Great slow play. Ooh. Okay, yeah, he left.
Avoiding mistakes in these
Challenge him. Challenge Zen. Challenge him. Nice, Dan. Nice.
G2 are here. It's open. G2 are going to take it.
Great play, G2.
We are guaranteed an NA versus EU Grand Final. The world champions are eliminated. G2 march on.
What's a series just when you think these playoffs can't get any better? We get another Game 7 OT. Unreal. By G2 and Vitality. G2 march on. NA's
Just
last
Dr. Feer and Baby Feer.
EU's defending champions.
Cause the flag still stands for freedom, and they can't take that away. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free.
Can I get some USAs in chat?
Forget the men who died, who gave that right to me, and I gladly stand up next to you and defend her still today. Cause there ain't no doubt I love this land. God bless the USA.
Well, they came in with a lot of work to do. They had to go. We're talking about 1v3s. They had to 1v3 EU's top 3.
You love
They
it.
took out BDS yesterday.
You
They
love
took
to
out
see it.
Vitality today. Only one will remain. It's going to be KC or Gentlemates.
Daniel interview?
But G2 continue to
Daniel
march
interview?
forward.
Nah, it's looking like beast mode.
And that is now a double whammy of
You were cheering for G2, but now you're really cheering for G2? You were cheering for G2, but now you're super duper cheering for G2?
It's just so scripted. It's unbelievable. But G2 rise to the occasion. It was against them.
This is the result you guys paid for.
And today in the semis, they had to fight back from behind, and fight back they did.
I mean, they look like the better
Now they've
team.
got time to prepare, time to
They looked like the better
relax.
team in like 6 out of the 7 games, so
Relaxing, waiting to find out who they play in the final. G2 looking
maybe 5 out of the 7.
NA champions in 2 years in RLCS. I can see a beast mode standing on stage right now. He has been just a picture of composure all weekend. I think you guys heard it
Johnny
from
will
us.
still have G2 6th in the world. He'll find a way. He'll find a way.
That's right, G2, NA's last hope. I'm here with Beast Mode. Hold up. Give it over G2, come on.
Someone on mainstream wrote EU airport. What?
Where do we even start? That was absolutely crazy. First off, best placement for you ever in RLCS land. You gotta be super proud right now.
I mean,
He's never been to a grand finals.
Yeah,
Beast
we're
mode and
just gonna
grands.
explain how proud I am right now, man. I knew that we had the capability to make it to the finals, and now that we're here, I don't want to lose it. I don't want to lose it at all. I want to win it. I want to win it all. So yeah.
You're showing it. You're making it look like you do.
Great
that's
interviewer.
For sure. I want to bring up, going a little bit back here, it almost feels like you're getting revenge for NA as a region, because back in Season 7, Vitality took down our big 3, and G2 was one of those. So now you guys are kind of getting revenge for the whole of the region.
I mean, yeah, that Vitality match was a long time ago, and it's crazy to think that they lost back then, but no, we won now, so that's a good feeling for the G2 squad. But yeah, we're NA's last hope, as what everyone says, and I just want to get the win for you guys, for real.
You love it.
Do you feel
Powells! W Powells! Increasing the NA power.
Yeah, a little bit.
Maybe the 5 gifted.
I want to do good for our region. I want to put a good placement for our region. So there definitely is a little bit of pressure, but at the end of the day, you can't really focus on that. I got to take game by game every single day. So yeah.
I want to focus on a couple moments. I mean, you guys had a couple turnaround times. One there at the end, we all freaked out, was you guys had a sick play. 1 minute left before that overtime started, hit the post and out. You obviously don't have a lot of time to think about that. What goes through your head in a moment like that, though?
I mean, like, dang, I wish I would have scored that. That's all I gotta say.
I can't believe Gifting Fear helped G2 win. Epic Prince, you're the one.
Shots, like almost a crazy lot of flip resets off the ceiling and stuff like that. I wish someone would win. I wish some would have won in, but at the end of the day, you can't really think about that mid game. So.
I want to also point out, I know we're going to be, as you said, talking to you in the winners finals, as you said, but for now, I still want you to be able to have a moment because I know you got family and everyone's supporting you. You've been loving the
fact that
support
Lumi
from
almost
the
beat
crowd
them,
as well.
you knew G2 had it.
Just say your thanks to
Good
everyone,
point.
'cause it's really cool.
I mean, yeah, first of all, thank you to God, my family, thank you. And thank you to every single one of you, man. For real, without you guys, this would not be possible. You guys, yeah. Nah, I'm serious though. I truly
G2
from my
Army.
heart, thanking each and every one of you and you guys watching on the screen too, man. Without you guys, literally none of us would be able to do what we do. So thank you very much, for real.
It's electric right now. Give it up one more time.
WBeast mode. WBeast mode. Well,
after all the talk of Rocket League being a one-region game, a second region has
BMO not
shown
thanking
up. They
Fear?
will be
Yeah,
in the
crazy.
finals. North
Crazy.
America versus Europe will be our grands. It's just a matter of who G2's facing. They get to wait to find out.
Finally.
Who they're playing.
This is one of the greatest tournaments
NA is
we have
back.
ever had. We're having game sevens all over the place. G2, the last hope of North America. They pull it off against
Teammates,
Vitality.
he's ready to go, man.
You were right. Go for it.
Listen, I mean, I'm not right just yet. They got to win one more match.
That's
I'll
true,
tell you
that's
this.
true.
Getting by Vitality, the reigning world champions, it wasn't easy. They went up 3-1, but then Zen and them boys just punched right back at them.
You know the meme of sort of going through the different doors of the Grim Reaper? I feel like that's what G2 are doing right now.
Yeah,
Except behind the
BDS,
doors is
Vitality,
each of their
and
nightmares,
then
each of
another
their tough
EU
previous
team. If
history.
they
Done
do
to
it, man.
Vitality, done it to BDS, and now who knows what's next for them.
But the clutch factor, we got to talk about it with G2. Games 2, 3, and 4 were so incredibly close, and G2 got all of those wins, and they needed all of them to make it to Champions Field and get the win there. The ice was in their veins today.
They won every game on a buzzer beater or an overtime goal. Incredible performance there, and it was so good to hear from Beast Mode
Huge
as well.
run
This
from the
win
GOATs.
cements him with his best placement ever at a tournament, and he's not thinking about it. He wants the title.
And that was my question. Are they LAN players? This is Beast Mode Daniel and teammates. They are LAN players. They are here. They are ready.
Thank you,
and G2 again, the clutches, the 0-second goal right there by Atomic, and then just
After a comeback as
overtime.
well. They were 2 down before then.
Exactly. Overtimes and
What a
overtimes
shot.
in G2. Huge, huge moments.
Huge moments. That game 2 really defined the series because G2 Stride, they needed that. They were down 0-2 and then they scored 3. Bang, bang, bang. They won every single overtime, I believe, in this series. Clutch personified, and that's what they needed.
I mean, they were playing better. I mean, that's why they won them. It wasn't like they just snuck out and stole them.
Yeah, Zen was brilliant. I mean, every time it seemed that G2 were going to come away, suddenly he'd come up with something, usually a dunk, occasionally some sort of crazy flip reset. We all know what he's capable of, but Team Vitality, it was a solid performance. At the end, you know, there was hugs all around, but this chance there from Beast Mode, when that happened, I thought that G2
All right, chat, I have
stood a
something
chance.
special lined up for our break.
By Alpha leaves the door open, and sometimes that's how these games will end. You want to win so badly.
I also have to use the restroom really bad, so while I'm using the restroom, can you guess what it is? Chat, everyone thinks it's marbles. Could be marbles.
I know me and DeMar like it's over because we thought Zen with the ball that much
Who do you think will
time
cast the final? I don't know. We just had the finals tier casters do one of the semis.
Came back to bite by Vitality.
It's Coach
Is it advertising? It's advertising as well.
Saying if G2 can keep their discipline, they will be able to beat Team Vitality. In an OT like that, if the opposition are the ones who overcommit, you've kept your discipline.
And here we go again. G2's defense, a lot of overtimes. They are so incredibly good. The #1 defense here, it was all about will they be able to shoot? And they shot throughout this series, and that got them the win.
There were so many times we saw like this 1, 2, 3 from Vitality, saved. Continue. They would have to get 7 shots before they could get a goal, it seemed.
Wait, you're saying layers?
Yeah.
Layers. All that game 7, layers. Got every single time. Vitality threw the house in the kitchen sink, all at them within that last minute, but somehow G2 stayed alive to push it into OT gives.
And now we're
guaranteed
predictions.
We can do predictions.
LAN champion. Vitality back-to-back LAN champions are gone.
G2.
Zen has finally
Look at him
lost
go.
in RLC's LAN. And G2 North America did it to him. It's huge. Like, this entire tournament has been great because of the close matches, but also the regional battles. We all thought maybe it's just going to be Europe again walking over everyone. No, the entire top 8 is so incredibly close, and G2 and NA, they're back into the finals. It's great to see.
Vitality.
It's amazing to see.
Farah is not.
Yeah, what I was thinking,
Final
that's the true
boss.
streak.
Still around, folks. We've got 2 more matches to play before the day is over. G2 Stride sit in the finals,
G2
waiting for the
Stride.
results of our next match here. Gibbs, that's are you taking G2?
Yo, they
over
got a
the field
$5
at this
super
point?
chat. You wouldn't put Michael Jordan with NAB G League players, so why put Zen with these bums?
I don't know. Like, I'm predicting
Look at
the
this chat,
champions,
guys.
I'll say that. I'll say that. Like in the finals, I think we've earned it. We already had 3 out of our 5 matches.
Thank you for the $5
Going to
super
champions.
chat.
This crowd deserves
In order
it as well.
to
This crowd
trash
is
talk
loving every
Zen's
single
teammates.
minute of this. But now we're going up. EU, the 2 best in the EU lay at this point. We got the Gentlemates, #1 seed through Swiss, and of course K-Corp, the favorites of the tournament. It's going to be a battle.
It's going to be a big one here. Man, Cole, who you got?
I've got Carmine Corp. They've been winning in EU all season for a reason. I don't think they're the sorts of players that we can all agree on this. They're going to go, oh my goodness, it's a
Last time super chatter? Whatever, it's kind of funny. It's funny if you make your trash talk a little bit funny. You can stick around.
So we think it's going to be Carmine Corp getting in there. But
Okay, in that case, to answer your that question.
You just saw from G2?
KC, they go above it.
Really?
KC trump even that. Even if it does get to game 7, I'm not going to be predicting G2 to beat Carmine Corp. They have something about them. Rise and Vatira.
Pay to win? Yeah, especially if you paid it. Especially if you donated.
I don't believe just yet.
We'll see, folks. We've got one more semifinal, though, to get through before we get to the Grands. G2, they've earned themselves.
Here's another 5 so I can say NBA. Yeah. It was clear that's what you meant.
Folks. When we come back, the tournament favorites take to the stage.
All right, quick break, chat. You guys remember to
both teams with magical runs so far, but only one.
leave the 100 bits.
It's
Daniel better.
Versus Gentlemates.
Interesting that you talk about Daniel. Are you guys ready to go back in time while I go take a restroom break? A little Daniel memories.
But in the blue corner, we have Daniel, who is playing his first ever game on stream and is going up against one of our tougher opponents. Daniel's been ranked in the top 25 since he chatted with me, I don't know, 2 days ago. Said he's wanted to be interested in some show matches as he gets his first goal, as he gets his spotlight here.
We might have had to delay a little bit here, but we have started now. Young Evo versus Daniel in the Next Gen Season 2 Grand Finals. Another nice save. Evo, oh, it's the GGs in chat. It likely is. Daniel can tell. He's got the win now. Doesn't need to drive to the ball. Evo knows it. Next Gen Season 2 champion will be Daniel. Here we go. Daniel versus Chronic. Daniel has been running the gauntlet himself through Gino, through Sharp, and now onto the player that has been the toughest for any challenger to get past, and that is Chronic. Chronic up the wall. What a musty. Wow. That was an amazing shot. Considering his low boost situation, the fact that he got something that good out of it is insane. Daniel is going to be able to save it. Daniel, what a shot. It's not in. Not even close. Just kidding. Daniel will follow it up. But from these two guys, clip after clip, they might be the 2 best clip creators that the stream has ever seen. Double flip reset from Daniel. Chronic couldn't get the 50. We watched that from Chronic's perspective. It did seem like it was going to be an easy takeaway. But Daniel intentionally setting up this second flip to put himself midfield side of the ball, force the 50 back into the net. I appreciate Daniel, trying to work out some new kind of kickoff meta, but an interesting time to try and do so. And look at that. Look at that. It works. Somehow he finds a way to make it work, though. Just play normally, says Chronic. Daniel has been doing these weird kind of kickoffs, to be fair, in lots of his show matches. It's not specifically just a thing against Chronic. He has been completely foregoing the kickoff multiple times. And I've seen Daniel try new things before that have ended up, becoming part of his and other people's games. Oh, we got a new follow. And this might be one of the more egregious Shout out ones. I don't Prodigy know if we're RL. ever see some other players completely forego the kickoff and be able to do something consistently with it, but you never know. Here we go. Daniel versus O'Callid, a best of 7. The match you've all been waiting for. Daniel has one of the best aerial games we've ever seen. This is Old Feer, everyone. This is Old Feer.
His ground game, specifically his bounce dribbles.
Everyone wants to know about Old Feer. This is Old Feer.
In?
Daniel! We don't see this ever. I've seen so many players go for this pinch. I don't know how to tell you. I watch these people go for this pinch all the time. No one ever scores it.
No one ever scores it.
No one ever scores it. But I guess Dan does. Dan, long shot. Has he exposed Khaled? Oh my goodness. How did he find that? This ball's so far away. Khaled just casually going to grab boost. He should have that time. But Daniel noticed he did not. 10 seconds left to go. Khaled needs it to stay alive. Daniel trying to hold it down for North America in the final moments. Khaled flips away. Daniel secures a 5th. And Daniel will give North America a win. Daniel versus Lion Blaze in the finals of the North American Regional. Daniel might have had a shot opportunity, but instead he's going to try and kill it. All he needs to do is let it hit the ground, and he'll tap it over. GG from Lion Blaze, 4-1. Lion Blaze will take game number 4, but Daniel will take it in 5 as he wins it 4-1. And
oh, here we go. Daniel is feeling it. And the shot goes through. Daniel does it again.
If there's anyone who can do it in a clutch moment, it's Daniel. Takes his time, sees beast mode, and sees where he needs to place the shot right in that top left slot.
You had your questions about Daniel. He just answered.
Stayed with the play and slowed down G2. What an effort. And now it's Daniel. Got a flip reset. Used it. And
scored. Look at him go! You can't give Daniel that space. He realized the last shot was too high. Let's take it low. Popped
what's
up,
that?
and the
a little bit of
defense
Marbies on the side?
Stop him. Daniel, the superstar on SSG.
Oh, gosh.
Shift reports that version 1 is in potential talks to acquire Daniel. If you
that Daniel is now set
like
to
said,
sign
V1
V1
in talks.
Version 1 is in talks with SSG to sign Daniel ahead of this.
Do we think it's 100% gonna happen?
It's true. Let's go.
Take control here. Sipical
Let's
takes
go.
it away. Surely this goes to the ground, right? Surely it does. No. Oh, first killer kept it. No way. No way. Now we go to overtime. Golden goal for the tournament for V1. FaZe Clan fighting for survival.
One goal away from the grand final victory. Can V1 pull it off? FaZe battled themselves back into this game and look like a force in the final seconds. There's a bump chance on the play. Calm, able to get the save out there. More pressure from FaZe Clan as they got good possession off the kickoff.
Beast Mode gonna take his time. Now he's picked his spot. Oh, he got bumped, but that actually helped out version 1. Daniel wins the tournament! Oh, the storybook ending has written itself!
What a play! And
what a play indeed!
Daniel! Beautiful play!
Daniel! Exclamation point play, chat. Look at the man, the myth, the legend, the Daniel. The man, the myth, the legend. And now it's time for the whole reason you guys are here. You guys have made it very clear you don't even like the Rocket League. What's the countdown timer on the mainstream right now? That's not the mainstream, that's my YouTube. That's Rocket League from yesterday. Wait, did I pull it up on this? Okay, here we go. 3 minutes? Wait, 3 minutes, chat. Is there anything else that takes about 3 minutes? Would you beat Tenacity in a 1v1? Of course. Of course I would beat Tenacity in a 1v1. I would not beat Tenacity in a 1v1. He would absolutely crush me. Chat. Marbles. Exclamation point play. Let's get to 200. Everyone join, start the game? No, certainly we'll get 200. Certainly we'll get 200. Right? Any exclamation point players? Dirtbags or Congress? Congress. Giga Chad, first time chatter as a sub, exclamation point play. 4 more? 4 more? Certainly they clutch up. Certainly I join and I make it 200. Let's do it. $200 marbles. The winner, a sub. The loser, a ban. How many bits to see the 1v1? 100,000 bits. I don't think you want to see the 1v1 between me and Tenacity. It will be him destroying me. Grambo TV. Hey, I'm Jay. What is this space one that we're looking at? Whoa, it's anti-gravity in there. Wait, it's anti-gravity. Oh, later. Later. Helzar wants that VIP chance. All right, what else do we have? A little spinner. Look for your name, chat. New Fear versus old Tenacity. The Nintendo Snipers. Actually, they don't care about this song. I've been removing every song that gets like any copyright strike, and they don't mind this song for whatever reason. Most game music is safe, but this is a remix, and sometimes the remixes aren't safe. All right. Flupe X, Slimmy Slim Reaper, Sorry I'm Bad, Slime to Lime, ooh, XA7M_D. I don't know how you come up with a name like that, but you're about to be a winner. It doesn't matter what your name is. Oh, easy bumps. XA7MD. Oh, you know what? It's probably an Arabic name, right? 7 in it. Chat, don't be last. Don't be last. Look for your name. It's Ahmad, but with an underscore in it for some reason. That's what I don't understand. Why is the underscore in the middle? Oh, Elias Roses. Booters. Booters is looking in trouble. Where's the fire? Oh, you see the fire up there at the top? Fire's nowhere near close enough. Booters is just going to lose. Booters. See you later. See you later. Now, XA7_D, you get yourself a gifted sub. And it looks like they've only ever typed !play. They have 5 messages. Let me gift them the sub first. And then we'll see. /user AX7M_D. It didn't work this time. Whatever, they have 5 messages. I'm assuming they're mostly an exclamation point player. Wait, that's Rocket League. Here's where we want to be.
Copenhagen, Carmine Court, and Alpine about to play. G2 just took down Vitality in, what was that, 4 overtimes, a buzzer beater.
He's here for the MMR? Oh, wait. He says, yeah. Exclamation point play, exclamation point play. Then said, yes, it's Ahmad. And then thanks for the gift sub. W, chatter. W, chatter. Back to the boring Rocket League.
A good another moment here for G2. We'll see if they get there. It's been a big one. We got some big teams waiting to see if they can
Ahmad
get
and
the
that X is
finals
just
right
chilling?
now.
Yeah, I guess so.
Army Corps taking on the Gentlemates of Alpine. The tournament favorites versus the surprise of the event.
Yes, the Swiss seed #1. Gentlemates are not getting any respect. None of the casters had them win the tournament after the Swiss, and pretty much all of us had K-Corp winning it, even though they lost 1 match. But they're both here. Both have
People still don't have Gentlemates.
It comes down to this
Like,
match
people
versus,
still don't have Gentlemates winning. Yeah, that logo is so
Blue ball's
bad.
ready. Let's get them on the stage.
It's so bad, chat. The logo is so bad.
Introducing first on the blue side. What's the color?
Orange.
What's the color?
Orange.
I said, what's the color?
Orange.
Rise, Atto, Vatira, representing the blue.
Like, you got to shout out the sponsors, right? Predictions closed? They shouldn't be. Oh, yeah, they're still open. Rise, Atto, Vatira. Should we save that for Raj Joyo Vatira? The amount of ads that froze Twitch today is insane. What are they doing?
You want to talk about a team with aura?
They got to fix the best part
Further than
of any Twitch stream.
Rise,
Yesterday, Feer learned orange is a color. I actually always told it was a shape. You guys told me it was a shape. Why do I hear end boss music? Yeah, it did use the end boss music. I think they use it for everyone, though.
Neo Tokyo's floor will never be the same. The ground pinch overtime winner put them into that game 7, and they come up victorious. Rise and Vatira.
If Atto hit that ground pinch to win a major championship or world championship, they should put a little mark right where the ball was.
I feel like you gotta put eyes on Rise, though, right? It is.
I got my eyes on Rise, Herc.
Story throughout the years. He's been waiting for this
Eyes are on him.
big win, and now he is on the cusp of it. It is almost time. Can he do it, though?
That was me that told you the shape. Yeah, it's a Twitter meme, isn't it?
Rise. He will roster hop a lot. I think he's found his home.
I think he has found his home in his cut. He's back with his duo, back with Vatira. The defense a juggernaut of a player, one of the best in the game, and it's because of Rise that Vati has so much space.
What's your rank? I forgot. Lol. It's super high. Don't worry about it.
He wants to make it to another grand final, and Zen's not in his way no more.
And he's got ice in his veins.
Do you actually think Silence will update the game again? That's hilarious.
Key moments to get victories. That's what Vatira does. Even when he's not at his best, he's still gonna make those game-winning plays.
Usually it is Vatira who is leading the stats.
For the record, Vati left Rise. Rise never left Vati. True.
For this event that have picked that up.
Rise came clawing back.
That's scary. Which is scary to think that you got Vatira just waiting.
Are you secretly Retals? No. I aspire one day.
It's gonna be looking good for Carmi and Corby. You expect them to just clutch up. They haven't played their best Rocket League so far in the event, but they're always there when the moment.
So Gentlemates are both green and pink, it seems, is what I'm understanding. They're both lime green and pink.
Beginning, and it's gonna be a loud one.
Well, there's 2 Ultra groups in this stadium right now.
And didn't the KC Ultras say that they technically weren't even coming?
Gentle! 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 Juicy, Itachi, and Seiko, the #1 seed, Gentlemates Alpine!
Does everybody just name their team English, like, no matter what? Or, I mean, Gentlemates is not for sponsors. Itachi,
Alpine, put some respect
Seiko, Juicy. Mates win a street fight? You think so? If these two teams had a street fight, I feel like it'd be pretty close.
They beat the Falcons 3-0. K-Corp had to play that
I feel like Atto could throw it down, though.
Barely made it out alive. Gentlemates have been perfect. The only team here perfect now. Can they do it again?
And they touching a man in the middle. He's been so
You're taking Vatira?
so composed the whole
Atto's a giant? Yeah, Atto's, to be fair, I met Atto. He's not like a humongous giant, but I think Rocket League players are kind of small. So comparatively, he looks like a giant.
But it's just more added on it to the fact. But you add in the rest of the squad here. Juicy.
They'd all be out of breath pretty quickly.
Incredible week. And again, it's like we've all said, they are very, very underrated coming into this matchup.
And this is his biggest moment. He was on
Your Ethereum's going to skyrocket? What's it look like? Heavy in favor of KC? 76-24? Yeah, Gentlemates believers. In fact, there's half and half in terms of people. The points are heavy on KC, but
I don't know. It's
the
crazy
people are
when you
half
look
and
at the
half.
stats. There's not a lot to go on with Gentlemates. They're kind of in the middle of everything, and yet they are here and yet undefeated in this tournament.
They're 4-0. That's the only stat that matters. You win your game.
Do I think Gentlemates have a chance? Yeah, man, they haven't lost.
It does not matter. Get the wins.
And listen, if there's any team going into today that might have the best chance against Carmine Corp, it is the Gentlemates squad.
It does feel like we'll be robbed of a perfect. If Gentlemates win and then they beat G2,
Taking it a head-to-head matchup. Rise versus
But even if
Itachi.
G2 win, because if G2 win, they'll be like, oh well, they didn't play KC. You know, G2 didn't beat KC. You know that take will be had, and people will still put KC number 1. They'll be like, ah well, KC number 1. I know they lost to both Falcons and Gentlemates, but
They're going to make what feels like a million plays. But I love that stat there. They matched up a total of
yeah, Itachi doesn't get the respect he deserves. You know who gives respect no matter what? An AI. An AI who has no bias. And you know what that AI says? Itachi number 1 for this event.
Wins a lot, but Itachi, he still has his number. But Rise can match it here.
There's not many people that have a head-to-head win stat against Rise on anything. Rise currently, if he wins this match, will tie.
If you're forced to pick an RLCS Pro to win a Gladiator fight against any other RLCS Pro for your life, who'd you pick? Oh, my pick is absolutely crushing your pick. My pick is crushing your pick. I have mine in mind, chat. I promise not to change in case you guys say one better than mine. But this person came into my head first. Who you guys picking for your Gladiator matchup? So far, nobody's beating mine. Big Oscar's pretty close, but I still think mine's winning.
He's also got a little rematch here as well with his former teammate.
Nobody's saying mine. Nope. Mine is beating all of yours, chat. Still, Beast Mode still, Calm, yep, mine's beating. Pashy, okay, I don't know if that counts, but Pashy might win. Pashy's been a while. Rapid, you think so? Rapid retired doesn't count. There it is. Master Mats agrees with me. I've got Monkey Moon. I've got Monkey Moon, chat.
What's the battle?
Who's beating Monkey Moon?
Oh, okay, let's get into that then.
Maybe Rapid, but Rapid retired, so he doesn't count. L take? Elaborate? Chat, we were talking about it yesterday. You guys have seen the biceps. You've seen the stature of Monkey Moon. You've seen the tilt, but tilt plays off in your favor when you're fighting. That's that rage. French winning a fight? Okay. All right.
I am also going K-Corp. I say put some respect on Gentlemate's name, but I can't do it. I can't. I gotta go K-Corp.
Joria's does sports. I don't know, man. Monkey Moon. Have you seen Calm? Calm's too short. Calm's too short, man. Monkey Moon's got the reach.
That the NA1 seed goes up against the EU1 seed in the grand final. Give me Carmen Corp. Give me the blue wall. That's what I'm gonna roll with right now.
Guys, Gentlemates haven't lost.
Short equals agile.
They haven't lost.
Doesn't have the reach.
I'm also predicting K-Corp here. They haven't lost though. Like how?
What's the coin got?
The coin can save us from this.
Is the coin based?
This caster curse up here. This is for Carmen Corp. For Carmen Corp. For Gentlemates. We're all ready? We're all ready?
Yeah.
Oh, it's got us! For Gentlemates! The coin goes to Gentlemates on this one.
I think Blue Wall should be happy.
Reach doesn't matter in a street fight.
You don't want that curse. You don't want the curse. You don't want the curse.
But it's like we just
apparently
talked about
Jesse's really tall. I didn't know.
We just talked about it. This is Farah, the final boss, stands behind him. He hasn't lost in I feel like 10 years at this point. I don't know. It feels
75% KC. What is the viewership like for those? I'm sure that if I go to the Rocket League category, I'll be number 1. Number 2 will be the mainstream, and then number 3. 70K Gotaga, 70K Kometo, 70K the Rocket League channel, 70K Feer's channel. Wow, crazy. Actually insane. We're all rocking 70K. Oh, I did not end up watching it, no.
Not just in France,
Stacks
not
time.
just in Europe, but being number 1 in the world. In the open qualifiers, it was the blue wall. But here in Copenhagen, it's been Gentlemates. Rise and Batira have reunited as Carmine Corp has assembled an international cast of all-stars. But the blue wall will be haunted by the ghosts of their past as Itachi and Eversax look to take down their former comrade. The battle for French supremacy begins now!
What do we got on the mic? Stumpy? A little Stumpy Cole? Oh, CJ, a little Stumpy CJ. Bang! It's so fast. Series is over. GG. Marbles time?
Surely the Gentlemates, even after the Swiss stage that they had, they've started off so strongly here. 3 seconds in. What a message.
Payout predictions. Stumpy CJ is your favorite duo? Yeah, it is a good duo.
It's going to be Juicy needs to make sure that he doesn't fall to a few of those nerves. And what a start for him to make sure that he doesn't fall to those nerves.
Both teams as well yesterday, obviously going to game 7. Having nerves of steel. Rise talking about it's the best series he's ever seen. Well, I think he's a bit biased because he was in it.
A little bit.
The Gentlemates as well. I mean, what a series from them against Gen G.
It's already 30 seconds in and that one goal standing so fast.
Close it before your odds get ruined. All right, that's fair. Don't want any fair weather fans. What's our algorithm? The peak fair weather fan think.
The blue wall, it is a battle in Copenhagen.
Our algorithm thinks 4-1 KC.
2 teams, 2 massive orgs going head to head here in the final.
The viewing parties.
Can we get marbles in the center? Subway Surface in the bottom left.
Shout out to everyone watching back at home, and that just may be wide open here. Itachi's got the second on the board for the Gentlemates.
It's a nice little P-roller, and Rise absolutely underestimated.
Dude, they're just land.
The speed was not there.
Itachi and Seiko.
Way past him and Itachi. Eyes of an eagle can send
They just got the land
Rare
ice.
start for K-Corp yesterday. They looked so strong, winning the first 2 games against the Falcons.
Juicy.
Today,
Will he
a few
also?
early errors, you rarely see those positional mistakes coming out.
AI doesn't know ball, clearly.
Yesterday in that Gen G series, picking up where he left off, contender for the MVP of the tournament.
Bear in mind so far that Carmine have gone unbeaten versus Gentlemates so far this season. Currently sits at 2-0. This course would make it 3-0. And Gentlemates
Hey, it's tough to beat somebody 3 times in a row.
Offense, the best offense that is present in this major.
The positive for K-Corp,
Itachi
even though that series was so
may
impressive,
just
we
be
talked about Rise's
the new
performance
Retals.
against the Falcons. We talked about Atto's heroics in Game 6, but it's for Tira, the man you're expecting to show up. Probably had one of his quieter series. That has to be a positive. If he can come online, you just think that they're unbeatable almost.
I mean, the fact, as you say, we all agree basically behind the scenes. Vatira, we didn't see him as much. We want to see him show up in this series, and they still won. Like, they still got that quarterfinals win. The victory did fall their way versus.
Wouldn't say Vatira's playing bad. I would say Atto and Rise are
on an RLCS land, but so far,
maybe playing better.
Absolutely getting the better of them.
Yeah, advantage, Gentlemates, but here's an opportunity. Atto throws it across Rise.
Although the AI hates Rise. The AI says it's Atto, Vatira, Rise in that order.
They're opening the door for the Gentlemates on the counter attack.
You're 14 and 50-50 half flip picks, so you know ball. Oh, number 14. I thought you were saying you're 50-50 in your picks. And like that means you probably don't know ball. But you're number 14. AI bias against trash talkers. Everyone hates Rise? Wait, that's a take that people have? I didn't even, I mean, I guess he's pretty spicy. Ooh, he's also pretty icy.
And here on Sunday, he will be showing up.
That's more like it for
Subscribe button should be down there for that one. Somewhere down there. If you really liked that one, subscribe button's probably right there. Right there.
Somehow elevates his gameplay tenfold when he gets in front of a crowd in a live setting.
You like it a lot? Yeah, Paranoid, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1.
Just 2 minutes remaining. Sees Vatira in that back corner. Lead the ball over towards Atto. Vatira is on 0. Booth picks up that 100. And Booth has absolutely been the theme of this land so far. Whichever team controls the boost, controls the scoring. They control the
Boost has been the theme.
their own destiny.
Chat, what if you went to a boost themed party? What would you wear?
Again, we saw that from Vatira against Falcons yesterday. Atto to the side. K-Corp trying to work this one forward. It is awkward though, Gentlemates. Wouldn't they like one more goal just to give themselves a little bit of breathing room?
I would be Retals. Naturally, I would dress up as Retals.
Bumped in net, throws it forward. Juicy. So much boost to work with. Gentlemates looking comfortable with 90 seconds left.
Good patience, however, from Atto. Just lets Juicy go for a reset. It's not going to be threatening in the midfield, so why commit boost to it? Rise out to Vatira. 1 up, down for the double, but Itachi blocking away. A great little pip for Atto. Central again. Seiko
I like the KC decal. Atto has been sticking with it heavy, and I like it.
Again, blocking him off, and the story of Itachi going from that KC side, being cast aside, and then finding Gentlemates has been something of complete triumph for him.
Already as well, the comparison from the
Chat, who's got the best fit? Who's got the best fit? It feels like it's probably just Rise or Atto from what I've seen so far. Stacks, I guess I'm talking about on the field, you know. Stacks is obviously number one. IRL. Tira, a bit boring. I like Rises. It's at least somewhat. He's taking the most risks of anybody.
Gets demoed as well. More pressure coming through. Gentlemates just trying to buy all the time they can. The boosters, well, the spawn wasn't great, and the whiffs come through. Vatira's up now. Wants one more. Tries to find Juicy. Doesn't get the dunk. Completed for going the ball.
Itachi decal is ugly AF. It's brown. You know, Killier's kind of rocks a similar color though. His is shiny though. Itachi less shiny. Little pre-flip pop. If this ends up being a goal after that pre-flip pop, it will be a goal, but for the wrong team. You don't like Killier's either? I like the mix-up. Marbles time. 4-0. Chat doesn't over-exaggerate. You died from Mystic yesterday? Wait, we got somebody who dodged the Mystic death and then came over to the YouTube chat. Sevens for tests. Who went and made his own new YouTube account, test in order to be able to chat.
Scoring these early goals. He's done it again here early. Juicy 3 seconds in after all the talent. Everyone probably back at home thinking K-Corp might be able to run away with this one. Already.
Wow, that was an open net. The YouTube chat doing exclamation point play. Listen, they're here for the vibes. They're here for the vibes.
We have set for them coming into this LAN. They are the team that almost every single caster put forward to be winning this event. Gentlemates taking game number 1. CJ, it's unexpected. It is, but this is what you get on LAN. You never know what's going to happen. You
Yeah,
never know who's
Falcons.
gonna step up.
I mean, you say that though, and if KC go and lose, then you know what's the? It's hard to make the excuse for Falcons, but like I said, I can't believe the Falcons fans wanted KC to lose. You want KC to win. You don't want KC to win at all.
Sitting in the colors of the Gentlemates. It's pinks and purples, but will it rain gold down on them?
Who are you voting for to win the major? I don't know. G2 seems like they have a good chance right now. G2's already in the grand final, so for that, it feels like you almost that should give you a big % chance. In fact, I wonder what the AI says. The AI might even have G2 as the favorites because they're already in the grand final. Yeah, they do. Big time, actually. The AI has a 51% chance of G2 winning. What AI? Halfway dead to AI. Dude, mates. Are mates just going to walk in and out? Carmine's next map is Copenhagen International Airport. Okay, crazy. Crazy super chat for $5. Another hating chat, but it also came with $5, so.
KC don't want to be going down by 2 again. Just gives you double to try and follow up from within 45 seconds. They are down by that one already. Midfield sees Juicy. Low boost will find Itachi, the main goal scorer, the main offensive player. And it's on target. Atto helps clear it corner bound, but who is there? It's Seiko. Again, just asking questions of the KC defense. Yeah, nearly put that
sell out? I didn't sell out. I didn't ask for a $5 super chat. He just paid for it.
Just pushed to the side, but Gentlemates.
He wanted the protection.
A lot of boost and pressure. Atto, that's not the best clearance. Wide open and saved. No! Juicy fires. 2-0 Gentlemates.
A series of a lifetime for Juicy so far.
Are mates just the best team to ever exist? Thanks for 11 bits, homie.
He just panicked a little bit and he wanted that perhaps a miracle post bounce out, but it's a rinse and
Send me a
repeat.
dono so I can test the dono notification works. I mean, I haven't heard the dono notification work in a bit, but it might be because I muted it.
They need a fire here. There's a shot on Sage.
Wow.
Follow up Rise. He always finds top corner, but Itachi's ready for it.
2 out of 3 players on Gentlemates being awarded with saves there. Now Juicy with a shot. Rise has to make sure that he gets a tap into the corner. Itachi.
Yeah, mates. Ooh, Seiko.
No magic found.
How long you're permitted to have drops? I don't know.
They look so impressive as a team.
I think it's going to be over after today, but like what time? I don't know. I'm not going to stream past the event, though. I'm not going to try and farm the drops.
They haven't been able to beat in the European Open qualifiers. This is going to be awkward for Itachi. Of course, he reads into the corner. So trying to get in there as well. Gentlemates just hanging on, and they're looking composed.
I mean, when you say hanging on, I think they are doing a brilliant job. They've got chalked hands. His rock face is all theirs. I mean, there's a stick above them in the shape of.
Can RLCS please use AFL playoffs? They might in the future. That'd be nice.
Halfway through the game, Rise sees one as it goes.
It definitely makes more sense for the qualifiers.
A tame shot on target.
Doesn't matter as much. Ooh, finally. Come on, Casey.
Atto with a bit of magic. They're expecting the second shot. Juicy 3 jumps 2 on the backboard for the Gentlemates. Rise goes low. Finds the angle, finds the opening.
So Itachi was seriously underrated? Yeah, he probably was.
And you talk about the players in this land that have showed up so far.
He probably was.
Atto is absolutely one of them. Yesterday versus Falcons, he was a sensational player, a world-beating player. Still one more though to bring back in favor of Carmine Corp.
He's got space here though. Gets a touch around. He's got no boost. Just fires it on Rise, looking for the bumps, trying to knock Itachi in. He's just
That's not in, right? Wow.
Almost a goal there. Huge mistake coming through, but
so who are our grand finals casters? We got Johnny Shogun for G2 Vitality. We got Stumpy, CJ for our semifinal. If you love the content, bro, yo, thank you. 25 stream streak. You definitely love the content. Oh my goodness.
Only goes as far as Seiko. Ceiling touch will be had. Low boost.
That is insane streak. You didn't even have to say you love the content. It's very clear. It's very clear.
Now managing to hold it on, but the midfield again, the ball cannot eke past.
Defensive, they're sitting as well. Rise, all he can do is pop it up. The fake comes through.
Ooh, Itachi!
The shot was good. The scoreline is even better. Rise taps it up finally as they get boost. But Itachi reads it.
Dude, our mate's just too good. You're the reason I want GC to win. Your show match with him and Joyo is one of your favorites. You watch it at least twice a week. Yo, that's crazy. It is a good show match. It's actually a really good show match. Juicy and Joyo kind of like freestyled it. The double fake kickoff. Ooh, went Casey's way. The double fake kickoff. And a full team play. Wow. Even more than a full team play. The big three right now is Zen, Daniel, Retals, Retals, and Itachi.
The pressure comes through. He's dodged everyone. It's just Vatira last now. He tried to get the demo, didn't land it. Itachi can get one more to the center. It's a nice touch. Atto there in time. K-Corp, they have to find one. Juicy just gets it off the bar.
Toward target with a minute left. Still one true.
Dude, that clapping is crazy. I don't know why. It sounded like it was pumped in. Like it wasn't clapping for real.
Back now as Atto wants to try and get that central, but
Ooh. Oh.
Post found, but Vatira unable to send it home.
Oh, it was nearly too good of a shot. They couldn't get a follow-up off it. It bounced in.
Yeah, those claps.
Gentlemates, they had no boost. Seiko finally finds 100. K-Corp, they need one here. 38 seconds.
Seiko, right-hand side. Anything past that halfway line is going to burn these precious seconds off the clock.
So he gets 50. Juicy wants one more. Vatira, nothing to work with. Getting bumped off it and lost the boost. Has to back out of it. Atto's there. Drop down. Seiko goes to the side. Gentlemates looking to hang
Every
on.
shot
Vatira's
attempt,
got no boost.
the KC fans seem like they clap.
And a clear again from Gentlemates. Send long Vatira. 100 now. Rise midfield. That goes far enough. But the final defender in the form of Seiko can't clear it away.
Is this it? Are they going to go 2-0 up here? Shot across. No one on the backboard. Seiko
Go watch the Vitality versus LG series, and you'll know why. Wow, 2-0. 2-0, Gentlemates.
To the ground at the end, giving Gentlemates the game. Do we see that timeout come through for Carmine Corp? Do we see Coach Ferrer speak to his young men and get them back on track.
I think they have to call the timeout here. There's no other choice. They don't look themselves.
Look at how
the
dapper he
moment.
is.
It's a credit to Gentlemates.
Look at the man, the myth,
Spoke about it
the
in the
legend.
series against Gen G yesterday.
It's a
lot of
suit
teams, boot camp,
versus
scrimming
a
his
sweatshirt.
team. Coming into the tournament saying how tough it is to play them, how much of a three-man unit. The perfect offense, the perfect defense. And the Gentlemates army are getting up and about
Fart.
now.
Sash Amogus just highlighted their message to say fart. Should we go look at the previous messages we got here? We've got Oh No, Summoning Salt soundtrack. We've got Amogus, which is the emote with Amogus shaking their rump. Otherwise, a pretty good chatter, though.
Juicy on the side of Gentlemates. So a new player facing that incredible pressure.
Timeout.
Happy Band Day? No, he was a pretty good chatter. He was a pretty good chatter. I went back through.
Why they call him.
For some reason, recently, you know, dropping Among Us and Fart isn't the best of ever chats, but
He's won 8 events in a row, including the Open qualifiers. How can you not call him the best coach?
you'll reach 999 messages before the day is done.
This is where either
What are you at right now, Swami? You're at 102. Wow, it's going to take a long time. You're going to have to really be on the keyboard. If you could be on the keyboard to get 800 messages in the next couple series and not get banned, I'm impressed with how you've been able to find something interesting to say for 900 messages, basically. You're trying to ask Feer his thoughts? Wait, what did I not? What are you asking me, Dade? Oh no, the Farah buff. Daniel for best player in the world. If KC lose, nah, beast mode. Beast mode's probably played better for their team. What's the AI say? The AI knows all. Our robot overlords has beast mode by not a, I was gonna say a mile, but it is kind of by a mile. It has them by quite a bit. But to be fair, it has all of the G2 people pretty low, which I think goes to show they've just been playing solidly as a team. I think Atomic and Daniel have both been really good as well. How does the seeding work for Worlds? Is it best from 4, EU, and NA? It's the same as the major. But yeah, it's points over the whole season is what qualifies you.
Just keeps it to the side. Zero boost from a lot of Gentlemates here. Touchy scoops some up. They do get it out. And this has just been Gentlemates. Every time they look pressure, they find a way to just knock it to the side, grab boost and get out of defense.
Yeah, boost has really been a problem for Gentlemates so far, but it's repeatedly been the issue that Carmen Corba faced. But now Atto with more than enough boost can get the rotation. Vatira comes
Okay.
out of the blind spot. It's 1-0 KC.
So that was that a timeout? It wasn't, right? I feel like it was a timeout. I guess it was. Didn't seem like it was that long.
And we said about Vatira needing to come online. He is clearly powered up.
Farah hasn't lost a series since the start of the spring split, or hasn't lost a tournament, I should say. It's not series.
This is the Rise very awkward. Mate, that's how I think about it. You could tell maybe the comms were a little bit nerve-wracking there for Rise. There's the pass across. Juicy gets too much on it. Itachi trying to keep it in. Great dunk. Tira trying to bait this touch out. It is awkward again, but Juicy opting to back off.
The AI has mates 4-2. It has swapped over. It is now a believer. Despite starting the series 4-1 KC. And watch it swap right back. It's the biggest flip-flopper I've ever seen. As soon as KC wins a game, it'll have swapped right back.
Now it's Rise for the push into the orange half.
This is much better, and Rise must have somehow blocked out. Tira wants to get an angle. Doesn't quite get the power that he wanted, but this is much better from Kickoff. The way that they can just go through their gears, you feel like they've always got another level. That's why you can never doubt them out or doubt them.
The AI still had them winning after game 1. But that's the thing. Saying I have KC, and they lose once, you're like, yeah, I still have KC. Then they lose twice, and you instantly go, never mind. Mate's actually going to win. And watch, KC wins again. They're like, actually, I take it back.
sure that it is going to be worth it. And the timeout does.
Commentator still saying musty. Yeah, I think that leaves just about Johnny as the only one who doesn't say musty.
With the touch, Juicy had to pre-jump. Rise, pushing that one forward. Kickoff very happy with where this game's at right now. You can see all of Gentlemate's backing so far off. Seiko's been bumped. The shot come in, he somehow recovered with the flip.
What does Johnny say instead? Backflip flick?
So far, unable to secure
Lean back flick?
towards the other side. Both sides having 2 apiece, but Karmik called the only side to have sunk one of them. So reset is a bump. No third man.
He doesn't say breezy. Imagine if he did, though. Imagine if he just swapped it to an EU player. He's like, listen, I don't have a problem with calling it by someone's name. It just has to be a European player.
Gives the ball to Rise. Tries to get a fake. Seiko's going to be able to land. Misses the dunk. Atto now with side wall, with time. Flip through. Doesn't get the second. Rise is keeping the heat on. The speed has been increased.
He also doesn't say Moxie flick.
Up a little bit. They're putting the pressure on now.
Yeah, I don't think Moxie flick is... I mean, do I even say Moxie flick? If somebody puts up a flick similar to Moxie, I might bring it up and say it's like a Moxie flick, but it's different than like Musty's where you're not referring to Musty. Nobody's like thinking about Musty. When you say Moxie flick, you are saying like a flick as good as Moxie because he's very good at it, which is different, I think, than just calling it a Musty because people don't even think of the player Musty. Wow. They're just them, dude. Look at Juicy's demo.
You could just see as soon as that 50 came through off that sidewall, Rise was in a world of hurt. He was facing backwards. He was caught out. And the demo just meant that there was nothing that Rise could do at all. Open net secured. Equalizer for Gentlemates.
Does nobody, no ball, but T-Bates, all the analysts had KC, except Dazarin, who is a paid predictor.
It's going to be a cursory touch instead. Batira can receive, sends it along. Now goes to the man and the ball all in one, up high. It's only Juicy in favor of the mates. But missing that one. Now Atto's called into action.
Herc had Falcons, right, but she's already wrong. So
anywhere it goes, he's going to be following.
He wants to perhaps get a better touch than that. He pinched it around. Rise went for 2 as well. Gentlemates, a little bit of trouble. They're very slow.
Ooh, is Atto the answer? No. Okay. That ball was every single part of the net. Nice bump by Vatira. Yeah, huge bump.
But well earned from KC. The bump was huge. You thought surely Seiko's going to get that one out, and then I thought for certain it was going to be in off the bat. Atto's missed. Juicy reset. Big trouble for Rise. What a save!
Big time player Juicy is becoming. Rise midfield just poking it along.
Okay, all right.
10 seconds now.
KC's here.
Kickoff. Can this be the start of something here? They lost the first 2. They just want one for the mental. It's weak. Seiko pushes it across. Atto gets the read. No boost for Gentlemates. He just wants the...
Are we finally going to be gifted some good series? We waited a long time for these good series. Oh. Just fake it? Yeah. Yeah. Definitely just fake it.
Timeout buff secured.
Best possible scenario for Kickoff. The last thing they wanted was to go.
Someone tell Johnny Psycho is a player and watch his head explode. Does he call it Psycho?
Part of the script. Drop the first 2. And then win 3 on the bounce. Will we get another game 7? Can the Gentlemates respond? Do you call the timeout right here, Stumpy?
I don't reckon so.
He did last series? Oh.
Gentlemates, they
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It was just a different form of KC that became more online. Vatira, especially. CJ
Back wall redirects.
The quality he can show. There's still room for both these teams to grow.
You know, that doesn't hit anywhere nearly as hard. Did the AI swap back over? Chat told me to look at the AI. AI, the biggest Fairweather fan of all time. Naturally, it's back to saying KC is going to win. Ah, never mind. 4-3. 4-3 KC. What was I saying?
Seiko just gets it removed from the net. Rise clean up. And K-Corp get one back.
2-1, still in favor of the mates.
They have a formula for clutching.
Both groups of ultras very much up and
It's
loud.
not an AI. It's a simple Glicko rating system.
Both knowing that their
True.
chance are gonna be
But
spurred
AI
by respective
is
teams.
hot right now.
But here in the
So you got to call it AI.
bloodshed awaits.
It's just marketing.
Game number 4. Win, and you're in. That's all. Well, he wants a grand final berth. That's the first major for him. Rise, blocks out. And this is awkward for Juicy. Almost baited in the touch there. Tira wanted a piece of it. So with boost. Nice little pop.
Decent little pop, but not anywhere near where Atto actually wanted it to go. So
that's
this gives
nice.
control of the
It's
ball away.
open.
It's Rise. It gets sent long. Juicy tracks back.
Tira just didn't get power on it. It was wide open, and Juicy's just going the other way now. Seiko gets the beat out. Doesn't land on the boost. Scoops it on the way through. 50 off the wall. Just to the side for a Rise, but Juicy's right there, gentlemates. And they're looking good. They didn't call the timeout. They've kept it up their sleeve, perhaps knowing how important the buff is. Don't need it just yet.
After one is big, so you may as well keep it for the second loss if that ends up coming in. If not, then you can make sure that you can slow down your opponents a little bit later on. Juice going for another, but actually shies away from it. If he commits to that, that's a goal for the mates.
They just hesitated there. Perhaps you can see how free that shot was going to be. Seiko backing off this, Atto to the side. Both teams lacking a bit of composure. The quality touches aren't quite there. Juicy's missed the clear. Rise fakes it for Vatira. Seiko will get the free touch. Gonna find a
We
touch
dino, we
downfield.
dance,
Atto
mates
so quick to read
stand
that,
no
however.
chance.
Yeah, Tachi didn't really commit to that pass going through from
Swami, we dino, we dance, we take off our pants. I'm not sure if that one counts as not spam. Trying to get to your 900 messages.
Has now been activated.
Juicy just sends that one downfield. Vatira with the clear. Rice is there. He thought
You see
about
right
turning.
there.
Atto, awkward touch, can't control it. Free for Itachi. So again, look at the recovery. Vatira underneath with the clear downfield. K-Corp is hanging on. They're not finding that link-up play, however. What can Juicy do on the ball? He's got to reset, no boost. He's got to fake it, got to shoot it.
Wow.
3 went, but Rise came out with it.
And a huge pinch. Now all of a sudden it's a counter. But Vatira can't double that. Uh-oh.
With Rise trying to link up with Atto. So with the tip of
Atto. Luckily, they had faith that you would not miss.
instead. Saved up higher, Tachi central, 40 boost, a reset. Seiko removing Atto from the pitch, and this is where moments start to appear for Gentlemates.
It's been all Gentlemates so far.
Why does Rise's Octane feel weak? I feel like he had a couple of really strong touches recently. I'm not sure why you think it looked weak.
Rise is looking busy. Vatira's faking everyone.
Ooh.
No one home.
But it's open at the back, a double.
Wow, Atto. Oh, trying to pump up the crowd as well. He definitely could have just shot first time too, though. But that's definitely saucier.
He's brought it here in game 4 of the semi-finals. K-Corp first on the board. Still a lot
A
of
juicy
time for
psycho
Gentlemates,
he
perhaps
touched
feeling like they should have scored
itself
3
to my
goals.
mates.
Just blocked out again. K-Corp's defense has been
I
phenomenal
mean,
so far since that
definitely,
timeout.
you definitely tried. Definitely included as many things as possible.
The pitch entirely. Seiko handing it off towards Juicy. Juicy, my word, the play
But
that
yeah,
he's become.
it does look like chat doesn't love it.
I've been extremely impressed with him.
It does look like chat doesn't love it.
It's a miss actually from Rise. Tries for a cover.
Ooh, what a save, Bati.
He just improving as the tournament goes on, off the ceiling.
Are they still going to give defensive and offensive MVPs, or are they just going to give MVPs? Because they only talked about MVP in the pre-show, the first touch pre-show.
This time, Atto there. That's a great pass out. Double commit for K-Corp, but they've just walked it around him. Can he get it on net? Watch. Oh, anyone? No. Completely open.
Shiatachi to my Rise until I juicy.
Tira takes it upstairs.
I feel like there's a lot there. I feel like it could be better.
Gentlemates panicking in defense. Atto trying to work to the side, not too much boost. Forces to touch. Rise is still inbound. Can't get the infield he wanted.
Chat wants the VIP. Oh my goodness. Fun time, Chris. You might just be taking away the Kiwiing VIP.
A very loose touch from Itachi in the middle, and then a 50 that Juicy just could not read, but he put forward a
Fun time, Chris. Hey, that was pretty unanimous. If people wanted you banned, they needed to be quicker.
To have the nerve to do that, third man up a goal.
I'm sorry, but no longer is Kiwiing the VIP-worthy joke.
Who's going to be able to take the risk? I mean, that risk-reward game. Atto, just so impressive. What a pickup this season for K-Corp. Rise. Just going to keep it down. Low boost, but loves a low 50 or two. Itachi trying to get one back. They need two here. The demos are going to help. There's the pass to Seiko. Blocked again by Rise.
You see that off this kickoff, immediately Gentleways are pushing, they're attacking. Seiko
Ooh, baby.
Central, it's Itachi. And how good was the fake? Seiko takes it up off the ceiling.
Ooh, Rise, so close.
The pass was pixel perfect. Rise tried to pre-jump that touch. Did not get a fingernail on it.
Big kickoff.
32 seconds left, Gentlemates. Can they do? Can they produce a little
Like
bit
the
of
confidence
magic? They'd
late.
love to move on to match
Like the
point
confidence
here.
late.
K-Corp looking to tie this series up. Itachi's upstairs.
Kickoff goals can go weird, but still playing it in your favor.
Little bit of space. Ceiling. One more. Atto again. Rise throwing it downfield. 13.
Ball being juggled right below the ceiling line. Vatira up again to block it. He has become someone
Wow.
else. The assist isn't able to come through.
If they lose now after that one, look at Itachi go. It's gotta be. It gotta be hitting ground. Has to be hitting ground. It just has to be hitting ground. Why was everyone talking about psychos? Just talking about moves named after players.
Gentlemates, a stellar start from them here in the semi-final. But ever since that timeout, as we said, the way the
I haven't watched any of this series, been so focused on chatting. I don't know if you've succeeded.
Best of 7. I feel like if there was a best of 21, they just never lose.
Great
They
in
just
chat.
keep on getting better every game.
Does that mean it's a good sign or bad sign for anyone?
I think they'd have to call the timeout. I'm expecting that to come through any moment. I've just lost all
It's
momentum.
timeout,
There it is, timeout.
and then we just run a best of 3.
Gentlemate's gonna take
No
the
waits.
extra couple of minutes.
I need a little bit of water, chat.
And Atto standing up, calling on every person in the crowd that supports him and the other KC boys. And this timeout, a chance for Eversax on the side of Gentlemates to make sure that his voice is heard, that his team are going to be able to recompose themselves and get back onto that game 2, rather that game 1 and that game 2 form. But I think right now this is just Karmine Corp matching them, matching the ability that mates put forward.
I mean, we spoke about yesterday being perhaps the best quarterfinal day we've ever seen. All best of 7s. Unbelievable quality. Hasn't this championship Sunday absolutely delivered as well? 2-2 here in the second semi. So we saw G2 watching on very closely. Coach Sathu, I'm sure, the tactical maestro he is, trying to work out how both of these sides are playing. But Gentlemates, for this timeout, if anything, it's a way to try and ice out K-Corp a little bit. Take the extra time. We know when K-Corp get on a roll, it's so hard to stop them.
Sheer momentum players in K-Corp.
Major actually goes incredibly hard.
Ever. Both sides stoic across the board.
Chatting.
What do you think of Vatira going into this next game? Because in games 3 and 4, he has looked much more electric.
And you saw the animation in his face. You can see it in the player cams. Atto standing up as well.
Wait, why does Vatira seem... He almost seems mad.
The Copenhagen crowd has been nothing short of phenomenal so far. But K-Corp are looking strong.
I'm hearing Daniel Sun.
Gentlemates,
That's what they're saying, right?
Confirmed. What have they got here in game number 5? Here we go.
So another kickoff strat coming out in favor of Karmine Corp. Immediately to Atto. Rise straight for those bumps. That is how they were doing so well during those online open qualifier events. It's when he is aggressive and making sure the opponents have no chance.
YouTube gets
to be
neglected?
able
Oh,
to
so sorry.
Look at the way as well they've just squeezed up this offense.
Sorry,
Rise
YouTubers.
position so
I wonder
aggressive.
if
He has been caught out
it'll be
here,
better
but
if I bring you guys
still
over
gets the
here.
pop-up. Itachi trying to find a pass.
Put you
Seiko,
right
though,
here.
turns away. He's not ready for it.
Might be better.
But sums up Gentlemates the last couple of games. They've just lost that 3-man play. I'm calling them the best looking team as a team of 3 of the tournament. So far they've lost it, but that's awkward. Vatira takes the 50. Atto, it's even worse for him. K-Corp. Oh, troubled signs early off this timeout. This defensive set.
Somebody on YouTube wants to get banned. They said this is the juicy series, but I hope KC can rise to the occasion.
Wouldn't they love one early here?
I think at this point, guys, rise to the occasions. There's no shot that can work. Rise to the occasions have been used too many times. It's been done. No longer will rise to the occasion get you anywhere.
But it doesn't. Very thankfully for them.
Rise now, wanting to touch that down, finds Vatira to the backboard. It's going to be
Ooh.
awkward. Vatira's not there, but Rise
Would you say that he rose to the occasion, chat?
wanted it for Tira because he knew he had his old pal underneath. Rise, open net, top bins.
See, doesn't work. See, chat, it's done. Yankshius is definitely in the Hall of Fame for sure.
It's going to push them forward. Gentlemen need to slow this bleed, however. It's going to be led from Juicy. Central, Seiko's there. Leaves it. Maybe thought that Itachi was going to be closer, but he is not.
Itachi gets a reset, blocks out. Juicy upstairs. Vatira, he gets a beat as well, and that touch isn't great here for Gentlemates. Troubled signs. Timeout buff perhaps not working as well as it did for K-Corp. Pushing the heat now. Seiko, caught out, has to back off. Vatira finds Atto. He's going to be able to work this one around. He's just faking everyone. Open up for Rise. Itachi did so well first man.
Showing that confidence too with Atto, trying to go for those fakes. Unsuccessful that time, but now Gentlemates will be...
Is G2 already out? No, they're not out. They're in the grand finals.
It's still be embedded somewhere in your mind.
Rise 50 it out. Seiko underneath, more bumps. Rise is just an absolute pest right now. But Itachi's on the ball. He can't get it on net, no boost.
It was after Juicy got the bump too. A steamroller going through the entire Carmine defense, but Gentlemates cannot work anything past that halfway line. Rise attempting it. 2 players on the sidewall in favor of Gentlemates. And we hit half-time. That 1 goal so far for Carmine Corp proving to be a lifeline.
And the timeout, as we said. Here we go, Atto. She's got a free double. He's got it, no. Seiko.
It was free, but it was long term. the double was high, and it was going to take a while to get back down.
Have to work this ball forward and have to start playing as a team again.
Vatira is looking sweaty. Can someone give him Atto? That's just a stretch, buddy. Did you forget to put EL? It seems like you meant to say a towel, but you just finished it with Atto and forced me to do the rest.
We're going to win it. A double whiff now. Juicy, Itachi finally called into action. Try and clear it away.
For God's sake, she keep Itachiing me so it rise and gave it Atto till it go juicy. That is an attempt for sure, but as you can see, chat is this is a last time chatter situation. This is absolutely a last time chatter situation.
Juicy though has found himself downfield on the ceiling. There's no one there, but once again, Rise, that middle man, K-Corp, they just don't look fast at all by this offense.
And 90 seconds. It goes midfield. It's Rise, bounces, top corner. Cannot sneak its way in. Vatira backboard. Who's there first? It is Seiko. Midfield is his with enough boost, then very much helped on by a KC defender.
Itachi takes it up, but Atto there again. Juicy has
Juicy? Oh, I didn't have the double. Sometimes when it goes to auto cam or whatever it is, it's hard just to tell the angles.
Takes it up, gets bumped. Itachi dodges the touch, dodges the ball, but keeps on it here. Atto just waits sidewall.
The rain is pouring. Ever since the rain has been pouring at my location, Carmine Corp have been winning.
Away at the moment. Atto to the side. It's a touch. Juicy, that's a good dunk. Is there anyone?
Ooh, wow.
Atto. Almost there for the Gentlemates.
She's gentle when we mate. I mean, it's not bad. YouTube's getting involved now.
Does not get it before Rise has a bite of the cherry.
And he's going again, Rise. He might get bumped here, Juicy.
No VIPs over on the YouTube channel, unfortunately, so they're just doing it for the love of the game, which you got to appreciate.
Seiko a little bit too close to that play. Final 10. Gentlemen need to push something forward now. No turnaround. Itachi, that back corner. He wants it to be his, but Vatira now up high. Just takes and burns these seconds off the clock. Now,
just floating behind the ball. It's kind of crazy. It's pretty. I don't know why I'm impressed by that level of car control when people do so much cooler stuff, but like being able to adjust and float directly behind the ball, make it look like you're going to take it at every moment, but never actually touching it.
The Ultras are firing. And Gentlemates, ever since that Game 2 win, have been absolutely stunned. They've lost 3 on the bounce now.
It's raining, it's pouring. You need Atau L so you don't get Seiko. If you're still likely to do M80 streams, I hope so. Yeah, if they want me to. By the way, this YouTube chat just has like a little heart that's always there and it covers up people's chats. But let me just spam 100 because my stream is 100.
Whereas previously they weren't giving that respect. They were thinking, well, look, boys, we have nothing left to lose here. We go out, whatever. At least we know that we've tried our absolute best.
It never stops, dude. I just 100. This stream is 100.
About the problem that they've got ahead of them, and that problem is Carmine Corp being 3-0 up. One more win. And this
Such a cool feature. If only we could spam 100s on Twitch chat.
And Rise has now surpassed JNaps's record for games on LAN by 2. Good job, Rise.
He's just might be the best LAN player we've ever seen.
Yeah, now chat is spamming 100 without my help. Now they're spamming the reactions.
Right now, you're on a one-way
Next thing you know, YouTube algorithm's gonna put us on the top.
Can they force 7? We've seen nothing the past few games to suggest that. But they're too good of a team to go out like this.
All right, at this point, just give me my KC G2 game.
Saloon for Gentle Mates. Is Atto wanting to say its last orders. Goes bottom corner. It's not going to be there for it. Again, another chance on the goal line. Sent high from Matera. Now, again, that counter-attack needs to have
After the grand finals, we'll be able to get drops. Yeah, forever. Permanent drops on the channel.
Matera's getting the touch. Can he get one more? Juicy almost. Can't quite get it. Rise takes it up. Gets blocked out, no boost. Fakes it out for Atto, who's going to keep that. Doesn't get the boost himself, however. Matera, does he get the free shot? He goes side.
Ooh, baby.
45 seconds gone.
Man, all of Carmine Corp looking like Retals out there. And if you're looking like Retals, you're going to get the win.
That ball, absolutely. A pinch tries to go below Rise, and able to. Tachi chipping one. Matera, though, waiting patiently on the backboard. That is central. That's actually on target, and Matera. Great eyes from him to clear it away.
Gentleman's just a little bit too eager to follow up. Juicy with space, reset around 1.
What? Where was KC?
The drought has ended. Gentle Mates win 1 back on Neo Tokyo.
What a great play from Juicy.
Itachi started this series like a house.
Why you got to come at Slater? I'm not going at Slater. Slater's the GOAT.
But what a time to step back.
You're the one who assumed it was something negative.
Wants to instantly respond. Seiko to the side. Gentlemates want champ field. We're going to get a day of game 7s. Certainly, Gentlemates will want that right now.
Dangerous position for the ball to be in, but Seiko can clear it away because nobody from Carmine Corp expecting it to make it that far. 8 boost midfield.
Low-key grand final energy? I don't know. I think the 2 matches with grand final energy have been G2 Vitality and KC Falcons, and I think KC Falcons may still be even more grand final energy. Even though it was a quarterfinal.
Touchy has space. K-Hawk trying to set up this defense. Reset comes through. Vatira wins that one cleanly. That's a great touch, but Rise is right there. Vatira looking for bumps. Atto, a little bit awkward. Does work it around. Juicy's up. So is Vatira.
Oh my goodness, an anonymous gifter.
Seiko cross to Itachi.
Oh my goodness, an anonymous gifter. What? Here we all just watching some Rocket League, hanging out. Next thing you know, an anonymous gifter drops 50. 50 subs. What a chat. I would say that they were chatting, but they're anonymous, so it's hard to even know what they're doing in chat. It was me? Wait, 1 in chat if you just gifted 50. Maybe they didn't mean to make it anonymous. 1 in chat if it was you. Oh, okay. Wait. Thank you, chat. I think that might be even more than 50 people, which is wild.
All comes down to Atto to save this one away. Juicy is going to make it as awkward as he can. Up high, the second shot from Itachi.
We all contributed. At the end of the day, all of chat gave the 50. 50 times 50 equals 2,500 subs. What are we at now? 688 subs. Think we'll get to 350, chat? At this rate, we might even get to 350.
Backboard, Vatira so deep, doesn't want to get in there.
Vatira sitting all the way back in France, not even able to come in for that 3rd man attack. Midfield again, Atto shoots right.
Ooh. Rise.
Game 6. He's just always there, phenomenal positioning.
Look at this.
Looking for the bump and he found the shot.
Look at this.
Got the little doink over the top.
He just can't miss, dude. The intangibles. Well, there's nothing intangible about a goal. A goal is very tangible. Please don't let a ball just roll in off the kickoff.
Comes a lot scarier. The tactic was there, but the execution was not. Reset sends it just straight into Juicy's face.
A lot of you guys are highlighting your messages and you're sending really long ones, and I tell you what, I'm saving you. By not reading them out loud, I'm saving you. Let you know that.
So just gets it off the side, gets beaten to the ball. 1 minute on the clock. Gentlemates won't want this to go to OT. Rise with space off the backboard. What can he do? Can't get the touch.
Nothing for him on that chance. He's going to try and remove Itachi from the play entirely. Instead, Atto is up 50 boosts. It's midfield again. Rise gets dumped. It's Juicy with so many plays on the ball.
Listen, I want KC to win, but I don't know. Game 7 looking pretty juicy. This is you guys. This is you guys. Game 7 looking pretty juicy till I Atto, Rise, Vatira, Seiko, Itachi, Gentlemates, Carmine Corp.
It's very awkward for him, but there's no one home for Gentlemates. Counter-attack blocked out again.
Straight towards that final defender. Could have been a great chance for KC. Instead, it's a great chance for Gentlemates. Vatira clearing away. 10 boost. Will not beat Seiko.
Of course, ban. I'm saying that's what you guys are saying. Ooh, what a little redirect tap. Now all of a sudden they're past the defense. Ooh, imagine Juicy banged it into his own net. Is there a scarier person than Atto to have the ball? A little bump? Did Vatira just miss? Or was that covered? Was that angle covered? Did they just throw 3? Did they just throw 3 at the kickoff?
Juicy's up. Rise misses the pre-jump. No one there.
Oh, Juicy.
Again. K-Corp's positioning just find themselves in the right spot. Rise now. Redirect downfield. Seiko with a huge
I think Vatira's angle might have been covered, which might have been why he missed.
Instead wants to make sure that he keeps it close. Seiko's the one who's going to be chasing it. Rise now. Missing again.
Ooh, what a demo.
Plaguing that team.
Massive demo from Vatira. Just space. Juicy. Eliminated from the pitch. Rise just works it downfield. Juicy's there. Great control. Can get 2 on it. The second touch. You want that again. Rise steals mid boost. Atto. Finds Seiko. Won't like that. And he gets one more. Backboard. Atto has to go. Huge touch from him.
Can get it towards the
It's been mates. It's been mates in this OT.
This time wanting to dunk on Seiko.
Juicy? Oh.
Juicy, my word, unable to put it in.
I mean, where did he come from? Just set
Wow.
himself downfield. K-Corp almost running himself to counter-attack. Seiko, bit of space. He's looking for a bump. Doesn't land it. Atto again. You can just see the first man from both sides looking to eliminate third. They're looking for that easy goal. Rise sitting downfield. He gets a bump.
Those bumps and demos have been the bread and butter of Rise this entire Carmine Corp season. That's how they've gone perfect over in Europe. 80 seconds elapsed.
Got it around.
Below 1. Can't quite get that second touch. Vatira steals the mid boost, keeping it out of enemy hands.
Juicy.
192, a time that's not even impossible. With Garrett G scoring.
Playing on a knife's edge. Vatira just getting it. Juicy with the 50. Itachi's there. Just tries to find a bump. We saw Atomic do it last series. Didn't work there.
Shot directly.
Wow. They tried to bump Vatira. He was their last hope. Wow. Jose! That is ridiculous. Juicy's the rookie out here in these situations. Itachi, Seiko, Vatira, Rise. Atto, I guess, a little bit of a rookie. Nah, Liquid has been here. Juicy, though.
Of Championship Sunday. All to play in that grand finals. G2 are waiting and lurking.
All game 7s? All game 7s today, chat?
Gentlemates have absolutely
all game 7s?
battle they are putting up against Europe's far and away #1.
Surely K-Corp.
Gentlemates have not lost a series.
Surely.
Grand final 4-0.
But they do have Rise and Vatira. The best 2 players that Champions Field has ever seen. Gentlemates, however, did get the Game 7 win yesterday. They clutched up. We saw Itachi. We saw Seiko with a little bit of magic against
Dude,
Gen
Juicy
G.
almost had that one too. Juicy's been playing really well.
To produce it here on the world
Has he been
stage.
playing best player on their team this series? Well,
On a LAN where
I feel like he's had the better second half of the series. Itachi was early in the series.
He's phenomenal online. He struggles to translate it to LAN settings. Copenhagen has been entirely different for him. He has elevated, he has become more. than the player we've seen.
That shot was juicy. It let me Seiko. Chat. The YouTubers are going crazy. They know they can't be timed out. If I try and go time them out, listen, if I want to time this guy out, all I can do is just tap 100. Ooh, what a save. Feels great to be back at Champions Field yet again.
Again, there's the pre-jump in the midfield. Great pass across to Juicy. Almost as good of a shot.
I think it was covered either way.
I tell you what, terrifyingly, both of these teams are unbeaten this season when it comes to game 5s and 7s.
One of them has to lose here. That's just how this game works. Drop down Seiko. He's giving up possession. Top ends.
Ooh.
Will commit from Gentlemates. They're looking nervy early.
Wait, someone touched the ball. Why is no one touching the ball?
Can't quite get it. Rises up. Has Atto on support. Finds it to him. Atto's been bumped out of the way. Vatira's underneath. Rises there as well. He's looking for the bump.
You can't go to the backboard.
Keeps that one up.
Only G2 know it, but the ceiling is the new backboard.
Dog fighting in the skies above Champions Field. Vatira wanting to push down that left wing instead, thwarted by Itachi. Not as many bumps and not as many bumps and demos and aggressive plays that we saw compared to last game so far.
What a read from Juicy. Every touch, every moment. So much pressure on both these sides. That's a great infield though to Atto. Top ends.
Yeah, they should have it.
Push to the side for now. Gentlemate's hanging on. Rice has missed that ball.
A shot so good you have to send 2 players to it, but the offense is going to continue.
Seiko 50'd Rise, who almost lands on it, does really well, does land on it. Juicy now. He's coughed up that corner boost to Rise. Trying to take a low 50. Seiko again, push to the side. All hanging above
so tense.
Seiko's missed the flip.
But you don't take Rise to game 7. That's the thing. Everybody knows. Everybody knows you don't take Rise to game 7 unless he misses wide. Vatira tried to back pass and almost got in big trouble for it. Juicy! Oh my goodness, Juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Juicy and Itachi, man. It's been Juicy and Itachi. Oh! Oh. This is game 7, but I think it's Marvel's time. Wow.
Have come back from these positions previously. Atto harassed on the goal line. Chance him to send it high over towards Rise. No contact made.
A lot of time. A lot of time. That was actually a crazy 50. Back flipping off to get the perfect 50. You guys want mates cam? Well, right now it's going to be better to stay here because if KC are coming back, we need KC cam.
16 and 4 when it comes to Champions Field. They simply do not lose here.
Will be 16 and 5. Certainly want to get to that grand final. The 2 #1 seeds potentially. G2 again waiting in the wings. Vatira's up now. Corner. Tachi on there as well. So he does get the beat. Blocked out again. The defense has just been phenomenal from Gentlemates. K-Corp can't find a way through.
I don't know. I don't know. It's looking like the game has just become nothing here, and that favors the mates. That's getting cleaned up. Oh, wow. I actually did not get cleaned up like I thought. But they did get the save.
But they're just not firing. Just not quite as on target as they were yesterday.
Rise the left-hand side with
How much plot armor is there in this world? Because for maximum amount of plot armor, KC would come back, force overtime, win in overtime, and play against G2, but I don't know. We might live in the real world. We might not live in the storybook, chat.
They've got other ideas. They need to now. They have to go. We've seen Magic so often, but again, the bumps come through.
Sent long from Seiko. Now Vatira on the back line. Being pushed back a Calming Corp.
Rises up.
Farah's first potential loss in a tournament.
Itachi, can he get the central for anybody?
Since the spring major with Vitality.
Benefiting the boys in pink.
Seiko clutching up Vatira.
Rise has been to 5 of the last 8. Might become 5 of the last 9.
Rise, what do you got? Blocked again, gentlemates. Just keep responding.
Complete patience from gentlemates. Atto, central, sees Vatira, gets the touch. Vatira takes it low with a block on the goal.
Oh, what a block.
The deficit is 1.
What a block. Oh, currently 5 of 7. Vatira blocking Juicy. Oh, that was absurd. Okay. Is it storybook? Is it storybook? Oh, they fake kickoff to Atto. It's to Rise. Ooh, he wanted to get the dunk on the clear. Look at Atto's wall dashes. Undercut. Here we go, Atto to the skies. Juicy. What a challenge. Juicy. That challenge might have been it. No boost for Atto. No boost. Big dunk. That's it. Juicy to finish it. Ooh, he went reset and just trying to 50 it and drop it. That's hitting ground. No way. No way, right? No way, right? That's got to be hitting ground. Why wouldn't you just fake it? Juicy, just fake it. Just fake it. Pretend to touch it and it will fall on the ground. Oh! Let's go. That's English. Wow. Itachi and Seiko doing it to Rise and Vatira. And Eversax as well. Wasn't Eversax old KC coach?
EU versus NA awaits us, but this EU versus EU
Wow.
that so few predicted.
That, I mean, insane. Common Farah L. He's literally never lost until now.
They look down and out. They won the first
Wow.
2 games, kickoff, and won 3. Gentlemates couldn't find the net at all, but what a response, a championship response from that team.
And how good must that feel for Itachi? Being removed from Carmi.
VIP! That's a brand new full price VIP. A Gentlemates believer. Congratulations. The incredible B.
The resilience from the Moroccan.
Show them your pink diamond. Show them your I did it right. At least I tried to. Let me try again. There we go. There's your pink diamond. There's your pink diamond. Try again. Next chat should have it.
Well, he has a chance to go.
Nice. So Mates is best in the world. Oh my goodness. Who's gonna let that slide here? What's the point of VIP? I mean, what's the point of anything in this world if not to have a pink diamond next to your name, you know?
And you see Juicy. Soak it in, mate. You have earned it.
What a series from the Juicy Meister. What's the viewership on the Gotaga stream? Did they get insane?
That's what you like to hear.
130 for Gotaga, 100K for Kometo. Wow. And 101K for Feer. Crazy. That's crazy, dude. Our stream just pops off, man.
So much noise, it's amazing. We can hear them through our headsets, so it's amazing, and we're happy to bring this win for them.
Now, I want to know what's going through your head as well with this matchup, because this has to feel like redemption for you, taking down
400,000 total Rocket League viewers.
On the big stage, especially for your journey. The last time you guys were in the Grands was in that first Open qualifier, and now you're here again in Grand Finals.
I don't think this site updates fast enough.
Yeah, like we had a rough split. We had some bad results, but we worked really, really hard.
This is Rocket League stats.
We changed some things in our team. We changed a lot of things because we saw it didn't
This was
work.
KC versus
And now
Mates
we're
right
really
there,
happy to
right?
see
In the
that
Grand
it's working.
Finals.
We're beating
We'll
really
probably
good
beat
teams
that.
in a major, which is amazing, and I hope we can keep going for this final. So.
Now I know it's a dumb question, but can you tell me what things you changed?
Sorry?
I know it's a bad question, but can you tell me what things you changed?
I cannot say. I'm sorry.
I know it's a dumb guy. I pre-prepped it. Now for you, facing off against K-Corp, they're well known now for so many
700
different
milli
kickouts. Is that
viewers.
something
Yeah,
that
we
you guys
got
put
the most
into your
quality
preparation
viewers.
against these guys to make sure you can handle those kickoffs?
Yeah, of course we
You
did.
can do it too. Yeah, it's because we're not in slow mode right now. But don't make us go back, you know.
to win series that they should have won without those kickoffs. So yeah, of course they did a really good job on it, and we worked on it. Of course, we also added this to our play style. So of course we worked on them doing those kickoffs. So.
Now, I'm going to let you go after this because I know you want to get prepped and ready. But I do want to know, what's your thoughts on the state of professional Rocket League right now? Because between yesterday and today, every team has looked phenomenal.
Yeah, like the level is really high. Not gonna lie, I think EU seems to be better, except G2. Only one team who showed really good Rocket League. So really excited to play against them in this grand final. And yeah,
Falcons did as well.
The level is amazing. I hope everyone is enjoying and yeah.
All right, I'll let you get back to it. Congratulations on grand finals. Give it up for Itachi and Gentlemates.
Despite winning every opponent that has been put in front of them,
G2 Gentlemates. G2 looks really good, man. Oh, chat is 64% G2. I don't know if that's the case.
0 casters picked them in this
But
match.
Gentlemates haven't even
75%
lost.
for chat was K-Corp. Gentlemates does not care about any of that. They came out, they played their game, they iced up against Rise and Vatira, who in Game 7, I'm going to bring it up again, the 80% win rate. We saw Vitality bounce out, and now them as well. It's so incredible what they just did.
I feel like that 0-second play, where it stays up for, I don't know, it felt like a whole minute. Like that is literally the ice of Vatira and Rise. They cannot lose. The
Yeah, I know.
Like
That
they
was
literally aren't allowed to lose. We have to keep the ball up, and yet somehow the Gentlemates overcome
That was ridiculous.
that force of nature.
Hopefully it's going to be insane. Hopefully it's not just going to be a 4-0.
Right here. Let's put it into perspective. 3-1 Rule 1, 3-1 BDS, 3-0 Falcons, 4-3 Genji, 4-3 Carmine Corp hurt. They're taking out everybody.
They are on a war path right now, and it's like Wave said, at what point do you start believing in them? And I think, I mean, they've got their fans with them. At some point, eventually, they're going to rally the troops.
Listen, I started believing them in that series because they were just so locked up. Even when K-Corp felt like they had a lot of offensive pressure, it's Gentlemates, man. They're so calm. They seem so composed. And Juicy is coming up clutch every single time.
G2 robbed of their opportunity to...
This is the best team he's ever been on, and he showed up.
Jeez, dude.
Game 6
Yeah, Juicy's
overtime
crazy.
winner. Showed
Robbed of
up
their
the big
opportunity to
save in
beat
Game 7 as well.
all the best
Juicy.
EU teams.
Again.
Insane. Best player on the field.
Again.
Incredible.
And the kickoff, though. This is one of the most important kickoff goals of their career. You know Feer is going to be talking to the team about that one for weeks.
Listen, I was sat next to Raw Greg, Coach Luminosity, and I could tell what's coming. There was a couple times in Game 6, and even in Game 7, and in Game 5, where KC was doing their fake kickoffs, doing their specials, but the ball was...
What are the baby Fear predictions? I'm not sure. Void Land gifted a tier 1 sub to the Rocket League channel.
It's incredible.
Rocket League subs to us. It's no big deal.
I don't know. There's like just something that is unfinished here, Gibbs, that we never saw G2 play Carmine Corp.
Oh,
no, there's nothing unfinished here because Gentlemates are the new #1 team.
Apparently.
I like that, Gibbs. I
They
like
take
that,
down
Gibbs.
K-Corp, they take down BDS, they take down the top 2 in Europe. You have to put respect to the Gentlemates name. They are the kings of Europe for now, and they could be the kings of this major. They're 1 win away, but G2 is looking fantastic.
G2 is looking fantastic. It's going to be a battle of the defenses. When you play G2, when you play Gentlemates, whenever the first one scores, whichever team it is, it's going to be hard for the opposition to score against them because they're so great. Gentlemates, I believe they won.
Now they give us all drops forever on Fear streams. True, dude. So true. Who do you think will win and why is it G2?
You just know when they score first, they're comfortable right there. They're that confident.
I feel like G2's going to get a bunch of predictions. But KC got a bunch of predictions. And everybody's been predicting against mates. G2 looks good, though.
I don't know the percentage of it, but they would win the match vast majority of those
So it
games.
sounds like we should just start an
First goal,
overtime
yeah,
for every game.
Overtime for everything.
I mean, we've been here a while. We were at 2
Why
game
not?
7s. Maybe, yeah, speed them up a bit now.
Yeah.
But Gentlemates 5-0 now. Only team here that does not have a loss. I don't think they want to end it now, but they're going to have to go into the back right now and just regroup, because that's a lot of energy that they just expelled on the stage.
Yeah, they got
G2
to play again right
has had
away.
now about an hour of rest, but we say normally it's good to play back-to-backs. It's like I
G2
think
has
that's the
only
opposite
lost
when
to
you go
NA.
Champions Field, because you expel so much energy. So
No, that's
they're
not
gonna
true.
have to
They also
find
lost to
another
BDS
form
the first time
while
around.
they're
That's right. It was a
backstage to bring it
rematch.
back out here.
So BDS
story
and
we
NA.
had, though. The European Big Three were the teams everybody was talking about. Everyone was saying we're going to see some combination of the two of them in the grand finals. And MENA, South America, North America, and the 4th seed of Europe all have
Fun time,
wins
Chris.
over the top
Gifting a
three
sub to
of this event,
XQC.
and none of
Dude,
them
XQC's a big fan. He always has
It
been.
shows Rocket League's parity right now. So many great teams at the highest level. Even if you come in as a favorite, you're not guaranteed to win anymore because everybody's so good. And honestly, I was thinking about it. You really got to credit that to Zen. Really got to credit that
Did
to
all the
Vitality,
rematches and
'cause the way
playoffs flip?
everybody's up their game. Beast Mode's
Let's
using
think about
the
it.
ceiling so much
BDS
now,
beat,
and
or
it's
G2
all
beat
Zen. A lot of
BS.
this is Zen. Everybody wants to
KC
catch
beat
up to them.
Falcons.
They have called them maybe,
And
but,
was it
I
Gen
mean, they got a lot of
G
great
that had
teams.
the other rematch, or was that was a new
We're
one?
talking about MVPs here.
Fury of Vitality. Yeah, they all
between
switched.
G2.
They all
We
switched.
can talk about with both teams here, but
Wow.
having seen Gentlemates now,
Those are all
on
close
Championship
matches.
Sunday, is there a leader, a forerunner for you for MVP?
Like, I think it was Itachi yesterday, but I think it's Juicy today, so it's hard to choose. But it was also Seiko. Like, they're all good. That's the problem. That's
Yeah,
what
both
the finals-
teams have been good.
same
I think
side.
it's
I feel
been
like it's beast mode on G2, but
beast
Daniel's
mode.
been stepping up, Atomic's been stepping up, and honestly, that's what you have to do at this point. All three. It's really
Agreed.
going to come down to who performs in this
Ian
final.
Gibbs, best
is gonna get
analyst.
that MVP.
Oh, 1000%. But I love the mention of Daniel because that isn't Daniel. That's Laniel. That has been playing, and I think we're gonna get Laniel in the grand finals. But same can be said for Seiko. Seiko's terrifying in a grand final situation.
Which one do you rate higher? A player that's been playing well the entire time, or the player on the team who just happens to pop off in the grand finals? Which one makes it more of like the MVP there?
It's tough because they're playing well throughout this bracket. I think all three members of both teams, obviously, to get these wins. So
When's
it's
the final? Right
depends on
now.
the pop-off, I guess,
Right
It's
now.
like- but I don't think any of them care
Right
about the
after
MVP, honestly. They just care about
the
having
main
that
event.
trophy. They're like, all right, I'll get one extra medal. Don't really care about it.
You know, it's also important, not just the MVP, but the MVA, most valuable analyst. Let's take a look at the prediction battle here.
Let's take a
folks.
look.
See who's winning right now, who's up on top. It's a
Ooh, it's a big
five-way
tie.
battle. CJ, Cole, Gibbs, Lemon,
back.
Pee-wee, and
Back,
Leaf.
Bates.
All
I'm back
tied up there.
also because of the G2 pick. I
Yo,
finally picked
teammates got
Bates.
ahead of
Finally
stacks.
yeah. Thank you for that.
Bates, what
Not
is
last.
this? You're not last.
Where are you? Oh,
Look at this.
Look at you.
Stacks is behind me, and also, let me tell you, I was the only person to pick G2 to start off the stream.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
No, sir.
Yes, I was. You
I
make
mean,
Carmine
Hurts
court
changed it a
first,
couple
and then you
times,
switch
yeah.
to Falcons. Don't make it out there like
Oh,
that.
it's a very,
Now, I like how everybody's grayed out. Listen, I don't know how much it counts. Hey, do I win if G2 wins? I feel like I just automatically
So
win
you'll
the
get a
whole match.
medal, and I'll get a medal
Yeah.
when I come in
Why
first.
do
We'll
you
give you a
get
participation trophy.
a participation trophy, but I mean, I would have had 25 points, add in 10 points for picking a major
10
champion.
points out.
Oh, now it's 10
and then all of a
points?
sudden, all of a
Okay,
sudden I'm
buddy.
ahead of
Wait,
everybody.
Funk, you're on the top row, though.
I'm on the
You
top
made
row
it.
still, baby. We're still
Welcome to
going
the
there.
club.
We'll be in this fine. We'll see here. You know what? Like we're
Everybody
showing
on the
you this
desk is a
graphic
top
right
tier
now.
analyst.
We'll show it to you again at the end.
Can you
of
watch
the
an
show.
ad?
I'm
Yeah,
fascinated.
I can help you.
By what is going to be.
We're just gonna let them
because I will say
send to break
80% of
first.
The casters had Carmine Core. Like we pre-jumped saying, yeah, and Carmine Core is going to win the finals. Can't pick them anymore. They're not here anymore. So which side do you go with? The Gentlemates who cannot lose, or G2 who also cannot lose? Like this is going to be.
When are you joining the
fantastic.
team?
It's gonna be
So I put mine in. I'm not
I
gonna
don't know,
spoil
chat.
it here.
You guys are
Okay,
making
I
me
think
not
I'm
want to join
gonna
that.
do
Wait, is that
for the other
690
first
subs?
place, people. So we'll see what they do.
One
based
sec,
on
let me
my
make it
pick.
bigger.
I'm interested.
Okay.
But we'll reveal
Chat,
that
don't
later.
ever sub again.
I got something spicy.
I
It's
got
like you,
something coming
you
up.
realize it's like either.
And
G2
if we
or
lose one, then
Gentlemates.
make sure to
I'm
sub
just
quickly.
saying,
There's only two
mine
options.
locked
Did you
in
pick
first.
yourself
I'm
again?
saying I locked mine in first. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying. That's all I'm saying.
He's got a big old brain on his head, folks.
Sign
We
Fear to
have
RLCS, so true.
One more match to play. We have gone
Unsubbing?
through
You can't do it.
an
Not
absolute
possible.
Insanity in this bracket. I mean,
We
the
need
fact that
exactly
have
the same
not
amount
had
of
a sweep
subs.
yet terrifies me because it feels like we're primed for it now. But at the same time, I can't imagine
Almost
this
350.
match
Yeah, we're gonna
going
get there to 350 any day soon.
And we were 3 games away from everything going to Champions Field. We were that close through the entire bracket right now, but the best part about this whole picture is it's anyone's game in the top 8 for the rest of the year. And I think it's going to be a lot of fun with these conversations as we go on.
Who from the top 8 changes their roster?
This, but it's just a great thing that 4
Anybody?
regions really are battling for the best in the world.
Perk, what's been the match of the bracket for you so far?
I wouldn't think so.
Yeah,
I can't think off the top of my head.
Carmine Corp and Falcons.
Yeah.
That had that was disgusting. And I loved it every
Yeah,
second
Vitality
of it.
maybe.
Falcons,
They're probably the most likely.
coming in with like a new level
a good point.
of play style.
Portland's just gifting subs
The fact that they took who is
to people who are not here. Not sorry. He's not sorry about gifting a sub to Rocket League. And
What's wild is
XQC.
for Carmine Corp versus Falcons. I noticed this during the game, but
And strangely,
a
LG
Rocket
has
fan tweeted
potential.
at me about it as well. Game
I don't know if
7
LG
was a
has as much
microcosm
potential as
of the
we'd like to
entire
believe.
series. Falcons went up 2 goals, and then Carmine Corp came back 2 goals, then Falcons scored, then Carmine Corp 2 more. And we
You're back from
nearly
your
got
hour
the same
timeout?
thing against Gentlemates, but they had
All right,
the
it's
ice,
ads
they
time,
were able
chat.
to
We
hold
tried
out
to wait as long as we
come back
could.
here, and now they're
But these
through.
guys just refuse to stop yapping.
All right, folks.
Just yap
One
machines.
more to go, but we do have to take a quick break before we get there. When we come back, it's the battle for Copenhagen. 2 teams remain.
When we come back,
Trophy
it's the
remains
battle
for one of these
to see
teams,
who
the
can
boys.
be
North America
the fastest marble.
versus Europe will be G2 versus Gentlemates when we come back.
We did speedrun already. Shattered Dreams. We'll do Shattered Dreams since our dreams were shattered of having a KC versus G2 final. Bam, 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 bam. Let's restart that from the beginning. All right, restroom break. Exclamation point play. If you win, you get a sub. If you're already a sub, you get a chance at VIP. If you lose, we'll see you in 2 weeks. Yeah, YouTubers, type exclamation point play. Yo, Rawas is our savior. Thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. 24 months. Chat, I have some very exciting news. Are you ready? As of this last hour, I believe. As of this last hour, we have exceeded the most hours I've ever streamed in a month. Can you believe it, chat? Here is the Twitch tracker for twitch.tv/Feer. And that bar That pink bar there over there on the right, 62 hours streamed. That is 1 more hour than one of the first months that I ever streamed. October 2018, 61 hours. And we're actually dominating this this month is dominating every other month. We're not exactly a high hours streamer, but these watch parties could change that. If you guys like watching the watch parties, maybe we'll be able to stream a bit more. I like to keep it nice and tight, nice and strong. And the viewership has obviously implied that, because when I last streamed a bunch, no one was watching. That's true old Feer behavior, but maybe new Feer isn't so bad either. Maybe new Feer isn't so bad. Old Feer hits different. Old Feer also took a month off right there, which, come on. I think I was just getting married or something. It's like, is it really that important? Can't be that important. Alrighty, chat. We have over 200 marbles. So it's time. It's time. We're going to hit another dance song. A little Mario copyrights. Maybe new Feer isn't so bad after all. What a hard grinder. Here we go. Crack a fire. Wow, how did you just like speed run down to the bottom of the Plinko? All right, we got Saeed Sabra. Apex Legends is dead. Q. At number 2, Torpid Guy. At number 3. Which run is the best though? Center's got to be best. If anyone manages to go center, Speedy Flames. I think Speedy Flames might catch up here. Speedy Flames 36. Certainly he clutches up and he's in the lead. There's little bars down. There's bars down there that slow you down though, so never mind. Where the other ones don't have any slowdown. Ooh, do you want to be in the lower one? You probably want to be in the lower one, right? So many people dying too. Dude, Torpid Guy. Did you just see that? Wait, Torpid Guy is next level. See ya later, Apex Legends. Torpid Guy just went through there like there wasn't a spinning, like, whacker of death or whatever you want to call it. Rixay. Nice jump, Rixay. Nice jump. Everyone is just dying. If someone can fly through this as if there's no little gates. Wait a second. Getting there first like isn't the best. You need someone to get there and hit the gates down for you. It's Killer. Killer choking. Wait a second. This is one of the closest races we've ever had. Atomic. Wait. What? Oh my goodness. That was the grand final of marbles. That was the grand final of marbles. There's an absolute deleter right here on the goal line. But Zizo23. Congratulations. Zizo_23. You are getting your sub. Now you don't want to be the last one. Will the grand finals continue to be a thriller? I'm thinking this guy is getting fired. It's either going to be duck deducted or turned down for what? Ice Optics? Oh, wait. Oh, this guy got sent back. What a big choke. LaRue RL. Oh, wait, you might get killed by fire, though. You might get killed by fire. Wait, are you going to get back in after getting launched back? Oh, LaRue RL. He's going to get fired. LaRue's fine. LaRue is fine. It's somebody else who finished slightly before all of them. Who is it time to say goodbye to, chat? The last name in whites. The last name in whites. It's time to say goodbye. Tesla Bull. We appreciate you subbing. But the watch party ends for you here in the grand finals of the marbles. See you later, Tesla Bull. A minute 36, just enough time for the best run you've ever seen. The 6-star run. Of course, it'll happen on the grand finals day. Plat. Silver. I tried to snipe it. I tried to snipe it one off, but somehow it was not. It was silver. Now, did they get it mixed up? Is this the silver? Are they sure that this isn't the silver? I don't know if I've ever like completely missed like that. I mean, this might just be a straight up bronze. Is it? I mean, are we? Do bronzes exist in this? Did he air roll slightly there? No ball cam at all? Somebody hit it on the wall, though. We'll go bronze, but I feel like it could be silver. Yeah, I think we should have gone silver. There's like pretty much no bronzes, and somebody hit it on the wall. At least we got 1 star from that. We got alpha boost, but we're not playing that fast. Air dribble. Ooh, slight air roll. That's my boy Diamond hitting it. Told you. All right, we ended up getting to 3. That first one was stupid, though. That guy, maybe if we watched it more than once, we would have had a chance at getting silver, but... I mean, plat was the highest guess. Did you see that clip from yesterday when you tried to hype? You have a song request for the finals to make it more hype? Get 6 Sky Fracture. Is it a DMCA one? That is pretty intense. That is pretty intense. VOD muted, DMCA. We're done. It does look like it's probably owned by Dubstep Gutter, though.
He picked the major winner when they announced the team. Like it's been that maybe is worth 1.5 points.
All right, that sounds good. That sounds good. He wins tie breaks, you know. He wins tie breaks. That's how
he wins the tie break.
I think he's mostly just been. All right, we're gonna get ahead. I think he's mostly been just a G2 fan. It's just lucky. It was a good run. Well, we're gonna get our ads in then first before we get taken out. The brightest light burns the fastest. Chat, chill. We're gonna be okay. We're making it out, I'm sure.
The level of Rocket League that we've seen and the excitement has been unparalleled.
And that's after a world championship where really every single favorite won.
Chat, I got bad news.
We had the top 4 of Europe just be the top 4 in the world.
3 people subbed. Times, right? So now we need about 6,300 subs.
But now we got to crown a champion. But the best
about 6,300 subs. Can we get 6,300 gifted?
And it'll actually be truthful for once.
You are the last relatable streamer that is strong among the drops and also the most interactive. You're good, but Old Fear is next level.
They're not unbiased. Their region's just.
Do you hear that, chat?
Yeah. So they get to be biased. They get to be like, wow.
You want interactions? You come here.
We'll get to enjoy a little bit of that here. But we'll see.
Nah, it's cool. We can get to 4,000. Can we get? Can we get about 3,000?
And the next one, which is coming up very quickly, folks.
600 gifters. 3,600 gifters.
I wish I could go there, folks. Well.
You missed Anonymous gifting to Anonymous? Yo, Anonymous Gifter did gift to Anonymous. Wait, an Anonymous Gifter? Is that oh no, it is someone random. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gifted sub to Anonymous. It happened during the marbles, I think. First time viewer during this LAN, and I can say that Old Fear would run marbles during Game 7. Wait. What? What? Are they announcing Worlds? Pog? Back to Texas! Back to Dickies!
We got a Chrome logo. You didn't see that one coming, folks.
They're just running it back.
And we're game to go back to your home turf.
I am excited. I'm very excited. There's a few burger joints I didn't get to take you
Back
guys
to
to last time, so I'm
Dickies.
very excited to be going back to one of the most, I don't know, one of the most special memories for me personally, but also for many of these teams. That
Dickies
was
was a good
first
arena.
World Championship of the Open era. So in many ways,
Chat, I got to be on the desk at
Fort Worth is
Dickies.
hallowed ground here to Rock.
It is. It
I was on the
special
desk at
memories there,
Dickies.
And Copperbox. This whole season is really shaping up to be something special. And, you know, Wave, I appreciate the fact that you even took down one of the banners that were for the World Championship in Fort Worth and have it proudly displayed.
Hey, I
at
do
your
too,
opponent.
man.
Yeah, he's got one too.
Yeah, I do. I do. have the same
It was
thing.
awesome. And NA gets at least one now.
We do. We have one event for the season here, folks.
We got the
You
World
now know
Championship,
where it's gonna
chat.
be. Plan your schedule around it. We really appreciate.
We're going to
Rocket League for
Fort
letting us
Worth.
know where these events are gonna
One
be
in chat if you're
a
going to
little bit
Fort
further in
Worth.
advance here, folks. Here's the full schedule. We now can fill it all in. No more TBDs.
I should be there.
No more
Oh, it's
TBDs.
September
No
10th through
TBDs.
15th.
6 days.
We even have
of
the
action,
days.
September 10th through the 15th, the World Championship.
All right,
the
let me
best of the best will be there.
let me see. Wait, I might have a
The
wedding.
ultimate glory, the world title.
Listen, and I'm framing the All-CS 2024 season.
Nope, I don't.
I'm framing it as the run back.
Yeah, I think I'm going,
back to
chat.
London, and then we're going back to Dickies Arena where BDS ended up winning the grand final, and where
I think
G2
I'll
made
be
it
there,
all the way to
chat.
the grand finals, but they couldn't get the job done. But I'll tell you, it's gonna be a little different this time, James.
Let me go put it in my calendar here. Don't mind me. Just slapping it in the Google Calendar.
I wouldn't get too far ahead of myself, but Texas does have such a great
I think I could go.
community there.
We do.
A big hub for Rocket League out of there. So it's
Epic
it's gonna
Prince will
another
be
amazing
there?
Event, and I'm sure there's a lot of people who feel really bad that they missed
Was it
out
old Fear or new Fear on that
this
desk? You guys tell
major,
me.
Especially with how crazy the matches
It
have
happened
been.
2
Well, just
seasons ago.
remember that
Was that
lesson.
old Fear on the
Make sure
desk or was
you
it
go
new
to
Fear?
Fort Worth.
Go, folks. It's going to be a great one. But before
Something tells me
we
you
get
guys are just
there,
gonna say
we
old
gotta
Fear.
get through London, and before we get to
But
London,
I feel like I was probably
we gotta
new Fear
get
by
through
then.
One more match in Copenhagen. Bring it back in,
Old
folks.
Fear.
It's time for the grand finals. Gentlemates of Alpine taking on G2 Stride Europe versus North America, Bates.
Europe versus North America, G2
Middle-aged
Stride, the
Fear.
#1 seed coming out of North America. There are some questions as to whether they were the best team in North America as Gen G started picking it up again and again and again. But the questions have been answered, and now Gentlemates stand on
Have
the
they?
side.
Because Gentlemates are the ones who eliminated Gen G.
But the Gentlemates
And they look like the best team.
5-0, but will the momentum be too much? Will G2 take it or Gentlemates?
Folks, it's time to meet your grand finalists.
Let's meet them.
Number 1 seed, Gentlemates Alpine.
C'est pas encore fini, qu'on sera encore focus sur la finale, très tôt pour la gagner. Enfin, on sait tous que pour une finale ça se gagne.
Let's fully return to the Gentlemates roster. It's dropped down in middle for Itachi.
Pour le coup, comme on a dit avant, enfin, comme c'est que l'a dit, nous on a de l'expérience sur ça, on a déjà joué
Big
dans
arenas, small
des grandes
arenas,
arènes, des petites arènes, il y a beaucoup de monde,
little
beaucoup
arenas,
d'ambiance.
medium arenas.
Time for talk is over. This is where the magic happens. That's a hard shot.
You hear G2 only wins if Fear gets some gifted. To be fair, we have a lot of gifted that have powered up the NA wins already. Knuckles wants to give the gifted. USA owns Rocket League. Sorry, Moxie. Why sorry, Moxie? Thank you for the 5 super chat. I think this is your 5th super chat, by the way. We'll hit it with a like and a subscribe. Hey, chat, can you guys make sure to like and subscribe?
Introducing first, undefeated, unstoppable, Juicy, Itachi, and Seiko. Put some respect on their name already. Gentlemates Alpine.
Is Dallas going to be Baby Fear's first land? Maybe. Baby Fear and Dr. Fear might not go because Dallas isn't that exciting for us. We've been to Texas, Dallas. Whereas if London didn't line up with something that Was it like we already had obligations for a friend's wedding? We might have gone to London together. That'd have been sick. But the dates just don't work out. Whereas the World Championship dates, I think, do work out.
A team that had absolutely no offers at the beginning of the year. They had to find each other. They had to gain new teammates. They had to come together. The EU4C, out of 4 European teams, not many expected this one to be all the way in the grand final, but they've beaten all the odds, proving everybody wrong, taking down the
Stream the wedding? But I still won't be in London. Just because I'm at the wedding.
Oh, they are a team's team. They elevate each other. The sum greater than the parts. Itachi, who has been fighting for so long, even qualifying for
If Laniel starts slipping, you can always go Dandroid.
He has been around for so long.
So true. Your headcanon is that New Fear was born at Worlds 2022. So you're saying before or after?
And Itachi 1 year ago, Winter Major champions, but Seiko,
Basically, it went to my head. I got to be on the mainstream and I became New Fear.
He's also been to the grand finals in back-to-back lands. He is here yet again, and this time he wants to lift that trophy again.
Seiko, one of the best players in Rlcs 21-22, Rookie of the Year that year. He also, like Skiz mentioned, kind of won the World Championship.
Yeah, it's Alpine. It is Alpine, but it's because it's French. Kind of like Carmine. Alpine.
Major champion almost a year ago to the date. He's feeling good right now. He's playing the best Rocket League he's ever played, James.
Oh, certainly. And also, you have to give big props to Juicy, who came over from Moist and didn't have a lot of success, but here he has been a critical piece to the puzzle.
They are undefeated in Copenhagen. They have one more challenger.
Oh, baby.
The world's best Rocket League teams have come to Copenhagen with one dream.
Jack making the space, being physical. Little backflip there. G2 turns the play on his head, and that's an open net.
Daniel gets first goal. Yes, he can.
Very excited and nervous and just locked in and ready to play the match.
Just trying to collect a huge flick over one. Daniel!
Feeling like excited and nervous because it's my first finals at a RLCS LAN ever.
This could be fun here. Oh, here comes beast mode!
The other teams know, like, if we get going, especially, like, we win the first game, we all start having a bit of confidence and, like, the crowd's on our side. We could just run away with the series and make it really hard for the other team to get back into it.
Surely a game like this, you feel that G2 have to be able to take if they are to upset this EU crowd.
It's an interesting interview from all the G2 guys. All of them are like, kind of nervous. Instead of like, we own this.
And their opponents, representing North America, marching in.
Stream is low. Did I turn it down here? I turn it here.
Beast mode, Daniel.
They were kind of quiet too. That interview was kind of quiet. Here you go, G. $2 for you. Shout out, like, subscribe. Thanks for gifting a tour. Yeah, Daniel, we got to get BMO Gritty in every time BMO Gritty's walking. If BMO Gritty is moving on screen. Why Atomic head down? He's locked in. G. 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 But did you? Oh, G200. Got it. But the text to speech didn't say that. It just said G. G200 bits. Thank you. Thank you.
In Copenhagen, things haven't been easy, but G2 have marched through
G.
the best that EU
Chat, say it with me.
and have
G.
set the stage for an NA redemption story.
2 years ago, Winter Major champion Atomic, but they had to rebuild. They had to bring in Daniel and Beast Mode. Gamers 8 champions.
You could argue that
feel
version
the
1
tide
rebuilt.
turning. You could feel the clutchness happening with Beast Mode. And they show up after a bad Swiss, but they survive. Playoff bracket's a different beast, and they showed why they're the best in North America.
North America's finest are here, baby. They formed the greatest team of all time in North America, and they're proving dividends right now. Grand final appearance in their first ever land together. And Atomic, it's been 735 days since he hoisted the LA Major Trophy. He wants to hoist it again here in Copenhagen. It's not
Thank you for the 200 bits.
but if you got to believe in one man, you can believe in him.
The
NA GOAT of the open era. That's Atomic. There's no question about it. But it's always been a tough task to beat Europe. It's always been difficult. Atomic's done it once. It's got to do it again here.
Bates, you said that they would tear down the blue wall. You said they'd try their best against BDS. Why do you think
Watch him spell out stride. Fine with me. Juicy is the new sweet. Mates for the win. VIP coin flip. A VIP coin flip from Krishna. D93 Krishna. What are we looking for? Heads or tails?
Even in the last one with Gentlemates, it seemed like everything was scripted. But the script would have had Carmine Corp being here. Everyone thought that the best was, of course, Carmine Corp. They won everything online. They won all the open qualifiers. But on land, Gentlemates have proved that they are something special.
We talk about depth, though, in Europe. That's why they're the best region. That's why they get the best practice. The scrims are electric. And that is why the Gentlemates are here.
What did Krishna go with? Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Floofy.
G2, though,
Krishna, heads or tails?
Two of those teams already. Yeah. Can they make it 3?
Oh my, look at this.
Didn't get to vote for G2, so this is how I'm voting. Heads. Krishna wants heads. Chat, we're looking for a heads. Should we use our DMCA drop that the chat provided? Oh, wait, too quick. I didn't time it perfectly, but see you later. See ya later. Sorry, not only did I miss your drop, but also you're out of here. Also, you're out of here.
The only cooks have been G2, and they have been cooking up success here, but this is the final boss.
Who do you think is going to win, chat? Hashtag M8, hashtag G2, letter number battle in the house here. And I mean, G2's been a favorite in chat for all of North America. They have been.
Can they out beat Gotaga? How many viewers do the mates have right now? Gentlemates making grand finals is good for the Twitch viewership. Because it's probably, you know, there's our stream, which has 700,000 viewers last time I checked. And then there's the Gotaga stream, which has like 100 something.
T-shirt and a Sharpie, and you're making one. G2 is holding the torch right now.
102,000.
I mean, you say that about the G2 fans. They're out there making T-shirts, but I feel like there's some Gentlemates fans at home right now going, I'm starting to like these guys, right? This is the sort of run that puts you on the map. They were already on the map. This is how you solidify.
Get a lawyer. This is fraud. There was no flip. Yeah, I'm sorry. Is this the final? Yeah, this is the grand final. Grand final, chat.
Predicted K-Corp winning that last series.
Speed run this, tier maker, ultimate convenience store. We can miss some of the grand finals.
But they still win.
I don't know a ton of these. Here, I'll do it over here on the side.
Gentlemates taking down K-Corp was absolutely huge.
James.
There's a ton of these that I don't know that I'm just dropping in.
I know. It's tough.
Who are you going with?
You know me, Wavepunk. You know me, right?
D is just going to be I don't know.
I consider myself somewhat of a loyal fan.
You do. You do.
And I feel like, you know, coming from North America, it's the show I'm on.
Maybe I should just pull the ones I don't know off.
All the time. I have to believe that this is the time. The stage has been perfectly set for a North American redemption story. I think G2.
Whoa, that was a loud boo.
Give me G2.
That's one for G2. James Bott, I don't think
I
predicted NA to beat Europe.
Here's my fast tier list.
Event, and it changes right now.
There it is. Take a screenshot. QT the GOAT.
The coin. G2 in the orange. We've got
Circle K might be a bit high. I don't know. I was rushed.
It's the G2 army for the coin. Bates, I know where you're going.
Can G2 do better than their last grand final when old Feer died?
2 years ago at a major. He's gonna do it again. I got North America. I got G2, and North America's coming back right now.
He's mad at. He's yelling at Bates. All right, at Gibbs.
We can't not predict Gentlemates, Gibbs. But the only one louder than
You actually didn't flip coin? Wait, did it not flip on your guys' screen? Because it definitely flipped on my screen.
They're listening.
You didn't flip?
They're having a great time.
There was no flip? Wait, chat. It flipped on my screen. Check clip.
Put respect on their name, and one of us predicted them here. They literally
Wait a second, chat.
lose, but one team has to.
Did he just get scammed? And I just said it stayed tails. It didn't flip.
Stacks, take it away.
Wait, why did it not flip? Oh, I used the wrong one. Oh, chat. Wait. Wait. It flipped on my screen, chat. Do I need to give him a second chance?
Last match. Only 2 teams remain, and that means there's only one thing left to do.
All right, this is a test flip.
There's a trophy on that stage.
It flips. What are you talking about?
One final challenge for the title.
All right, he wanted heads. Here's the real one.
Champion.
Okay, I'm sorry, chat, but he's done. He's done. He's done. It was not a scam.
Marches against them. It all comes down to this.
Are you kiwiing me? Wait, chat, it's time to listen.
Who will have their one shining moment? It's Gentlemates and G2. It's your grand finals. Copenhagen, fire up and let's roll!
Who's on the mic? No one. Oh, it's Dazzard and Stacks.
Here we go. The #1 team from North America. The #1 team in Copenhagen. Doing battle for the grand prize.
Ooh.
And Itachi ends up sweeping that one
Yeah, I was gonna say Itachi just saved it for them.
Here comes Atomic looking to strike first for G2. Momentum early on is going to be so important for both teams here, Daz. With this raucous crowd.
Wow, what a demo.
Here we go, you guys see Juicy already on top of the ball. Juicy's been playing phenomenal over the course of this split. And even here on this championship Sunday, what we've seen out of him is only something close to legendary. He's made a big impact, but so has the rest of Gentlemates Alpine. We're going to see if G2 is really going to be up to the task. They've taken down everybody. Karmine Corp and the Blue Wall, especially considering how Karmine Corp was so much.
Nice. Good challenge, beast mode.
But now we're here at the big stage.
It's looking dangerous. Come on, Daniel. Like I said, universe on the line. One man needs to control. I got Daniel. Oh, that's actually huge. Transitioning from the back wall or from the side wall to the back wall without losing control. A man with less control would fail.
He'll take it himself. Got the shot a little high, and Daniel pops it away.
Seiko, not able to get a good touch there. Juicy playing this one off to the side, and Itachi able to get a good pass to Seiko. That one going straight down. Itachi
Easy saves, not a real shot. Cam on left side, do we want G2 Cam?
Seiko got that through beast mode, but still cleared out by Daniel. Great support defensively. Can he turn it into offense? Needs one more touch, but he went past the play. Now beast mode, taken away by Juicy. And quickly
Yeah, I was gonna say no one's there.
Itachi here first. Look at the pass there.
Atomic was last back.
Big pickup. Itachi able to bring it all the way downfield. Strong counterattacks from Gentlemates at the start.
So it is Gentlemates who have the home crowd support here on European soil. They're literally right behind us. You will hear them as this series goes on. If this keeps up, that's going to be left for Seiko. One-on-one with beast mode. Itachi can't get to it as
Come on,
Atomic
G2.
comes into action.
Shake it off, shake it off. I haven't seen a ton of offense for you guys yet.
Phenomenally today. We've seen G2 again play really close and fast, and a lot of teams here. But how will they fare against this Gentlemates roster? Seiko though already getting a quick beat, a bit of a double commit there, and Itachi.
Okay, this is your chance. Oh, you can't even stay in possession. Looks like everyone has boost too.
Seiko to at least keep G2 in their own back end, but you gotta keep eyes here on the macro. Daniel already a nice high ball here. Itachi wants to be able to pick this one up to see again if Gentlemates can get something going downfield.
Itachi this time denied by Beast Mode. A valiant effort, but nothing through just yet. Still the one goal. Seiko almost past Atomic, but he hangs in the air long enough. Now Juicy out of the corner, nothing there, and that's going to go over Itachi. Seiko, last line of defense, way up at midfield. Itachi's got to
Can they stay on offense? Can they start pinning them back like they did to Vitality?
Not many quality looks at the net and only one shot officially on target for the Army.
Gotta keep eyes here. Time ticking down. 1:45. Juicy now on the ball. Nice high touch. You see Beast Mode perfectly positioned here, trying to see if he can make a play. This one though, sit to Daniel. Daniel though, oh no, not able to follow that up now.
Oh, Daniel's fine. Don't you worry about Daniel.
Again, have to make sure not to make mistakes at this stage of the game.
Beast Mode's got Atomic in support, trying to go headhunting.
Nice speed.
Yet again. Haven't seen G2 be able to kind of force the issue with physical play. Juicy had to avoid contact from Daniel. He does so. It hasn't been very threatening from G2 early on. But as we've seen so far today, what happens early in the series doesn't necessarily match what happens later on in the series. A best of 7, especially.
Ooh, pre-jumping. I see the pre-jumping Beast Mode. Team play denied by Seiko. The man of the grands. The man with the grand plan. Subscribe button is down in the bottom right.
Sending this one across. Juicy has Itachi on the wing, able to get that pass. One, but Atomic able to play that across. Lots of pressure coming out from Gentlemates, but you see that clear from Beast Mode. Daniel downfield too. It's a great tap here. Still time here for G2 to get on the board, but they got to get moving.
One of those where you look at it and go, wait, why is he there? It works out. Gentlemates not phased one bit. Juicy trying to stay on top of this, and he has. Try to get around Beast Mode. Not gonna happen. 20 seconds now in regulation.
Not Daniel is the manual with the grandial planule at this lanyule.
And they haven't had many looks. This will be one of their better ones, but Atomic can't make contact. Juicy against.
Wait a second. Everyone's up. Everyone's up. Why did they leave? Why were they all at the midfield? Oh my goodness. Daniel the fakes. Little reset. Oh wait, he's got a lot of boost still. What? Beast Mode is being forced to double it on his own net. Daniel the manual with control. Give me one player to air dribble the whole distance of the field. I want Daniel. Universe on the line. Just hit it down. What are Gentlemates doing? Why are they hitting it at the wall? That was wild. That was wild. Hopefully we keep that level. G2 didn't look good at the beginning, but towards the end of the game they looked okay.
The vast majority of that 5 minutes plus, they finally got a couple decent looks at the Gentlemates net.
Wait, Fear say Gentlemates? You say it weird?
Could not convert. So now,
chat. Oh my goodness. If that isn't a first-time chatter, I don't know what is.
A lot of defense out of Gentlemates.
Yeah, great defensive effort there on the side of Gentlemates, of course, picking up 5 saves, but G2 was able to
VIP.
especially towards the end. But G2, even with that last
We gotta get that guy VIP stat.
had everything they needed here at the start, and they were able to maintain.
You guys want to actually give Funtime Chris's VIP to JSM2704?
Been under immense pressure all throughout this tournament. This would almost seem trivial based on how today has gone, how this whole weekend has gone.
Hey Fear, if mates sweep G2, you give me VIP. Do you trust G2? I'm a neutral fan as always.
And their team is 3 games away from holding that major trophy. Oh, they almost had a quick start there off the beginning.
Voidland gifting the sub. Or to JSM2704. Peak chatting. Ooh, juicy fakes. Not my goat Laniel getting faked.
They move quickly. Beast Mode trying to find Atomic down there. Instead, he'll play it out of the corner. Needs some help. Not going to get much. Daniel keeps it in. Beast Mode in support.
At trying times like this, I just remember
Second touch. There's control
G.
taken away, blasted away, in fact, by Seiko. He manages to get that one netward, so Daniel has to address it up top. Very awkward right now for Daniel, as
2.
Beast Mode has that from his own corner. Just try to find any space, which is easier said than done right now against Gentlemates. Oh, what a
He's
pass!
got it
Right in the eyes!
the teamiest team.
What a setup though by Seiko. Itachi here gets the 50, and then Seiko dashes it right towards the midfield. Juicy able to bank
The teamiest team, man. G2 has to just play, like, they can't be playing back there. They cannot be playing back there.
Again, what about the maturation of a player like Juicy, who was, for God knows whatever reason, needlessly panned for much of his stint last year, and he comes into this season.
Ooh, that'd have been filthy.
Onto the scene, and his performance
Everyone's in the corner. Somehow punish them. Somehow punish them. All of the mates are in the corner. They're still all in the corner. How are they doing it? Nice fakes. Now bump. Daniel the Laniel. Oh, Daniel just needed to go on target, I feel like. You got to trust that Beast Mode was going to bump. Oh, look at Beast Mode go. He's meching with it. Oh, what a bump. That's in. Thank goodness. Dude, that jump up is like, the control on that is ridiculous. Land, power slide, jump, like the way he turned his momentum back into like the perfect play. Yeah, Atomic did almost miss it high, but hey. The nerves are gone now because the first bucket's on the board. And that's the second bucket. Someone just typed Juicy popping off, and I think he missed in that exact moment. No, it was Seiko, actually. Seiko. Ooh. Seiko misread.
How many more times will G2 get away with this? Atomic scores 2 quick ones. Juicy.
Okay.
By Daniel. He almost got onto that one
Okay,
too,
G2. Ooh, this is not looking good. This is not looking good. Luckily, Beast Mode is him.
That's fortuitous for G2. Atomic ahead, and now Beast Mode can continue to play. Inside 3 minutes now for G2 Stride, trying to claim a game here and tie up this series.
Oh, Daniel almost was able to get that extra touch. You see Atomic now just showing on the ball, looking for that midfield play. Good on Beast Mode to be back. He can take control of this. G2 in a good position here halfway through the game.
If Juicy wins, call him Cinderella.
Juicy wins this, call him Cinderella.
I guess I didn't need to say it. TTS has it covered.
Can make the most of their opportunities. They're trying to recover off the mistake from Seiko, but they have to watch out for the G2 pressure. Oh,
big pinch way downfield, but first onto it is Atomic, and Itachi stuffed by Atomic in the corner as well. Both these teams have proven through their play that you don't quite have to be perfect, but you have to be pretty darn near.
Wow.
Mistake could prove fatal.
Oh, Daniel.
Daniel has his flip.
Juicy's been good, dude. TTS is out of stock. I don't know. I tried to get it back and I couldn't.
Watch the lane. He wants to keep this in play. Itachi, you saw him upfield, but there's nothing he can do. He has to be able to rotate out. Seiko did pick up that mid boost. You see Itachi there in the back end. Gonna let Juicy try to get this clearance. Itachi there with the help, bringing this in midfield, but no one able to get a follow-up. Seiko tried to dive for it, but you see G2 looking to control the ball. They're not necessarily diving in. They want to see if they can get Gentlemen to commit for a play and hit him with a counterattack, but they gotta watch the What a save from Daniel!
Big time
Daniel the Manual.
here, but still can't break through for an equalizer. Another infield.
Ooh, the teamiest team, though. They had just snuck this in. Oof. There was not a big window. There was not a big window. Abyss shot for sure. Best in slot in the bottom left. G2. Yeah, he wanted to play it. He wanted to play it awkward, such that the defenders were mistimed. He didn't want to just take it into the timing of the defender.
Juicy there, trying to see if he can end this one. Gentlemates starting to get really warm here, game 2.
First touch reset.
This is where he's been much more clutch of late. But of course, all eyes on B-Mode, though he falls into his own net. Juicy meets a tie.
Remember when Beast Mode was going to retire?
5 seconds. Seiko around the boards, not quite out to a teammate because Daniel's there. One-on-one with Itachi, and the European wins.
30 seconds here. Juicy now on top of the ball, trying to see if Gentleman's can make the most out of this play. But it's cut away from Atomic. Atomic at Seiko last back. Good 50. G2 can keep this in, but time starting to tick down. Will we see a goal here in regulation? Beast Mode, clear to the corner. See Atomic there, but Juicy has to get a good touch.
Dude, Atomic just backing off. Here we go. Oh, what a fake clear. I think he tried to read that guy's, whoever that was, his clear and dunk it in, and instead he faked it. That's actually, if it was intentional, man, that is gutsy, and it paid off big time.
Through the corner. Did all he could to get to a teammate. None were around. Now Daniel, he'll try again. Beats Seiko.
All right, Beast Mode. All the space in the world.
Waiting to see if somebody will falter. This goes all the way to the side. Chance to pinch for Daniel.
Demos.
Got the boost steal as well, but could not take out Seiko. It is a loose ball in midfield, but nobody there to retrieve.
Atomic on top of this one. Oh, but Juicy able to pick it up.
Juicy, man. Juicy's getting scary. Juicy on ball is starting to be pretty scary.
Nice high ball. Itachi doesn't want to go, but now we'll try to get
Is Juicy going to yoink MVP if he just manages to crush it out on the final day? Ooh, nice save.
Well, Juicy's had some good looks. He's converted 2 in this series, maybe a third. Oh,
Nice save.
so too is Atomic. Now
Seiko ceiling is the new backboard.
MVP 2 years ago, not this time. Juicy went up towards the ceiling, didn't get his reset from there. So Itachi brings it all the way back. Trying to bait in Atomic, it didn't quite work.
All it takes is one mistake or just one moment.
Look at the calmness from the Laniel.
Atomic able to get this one. He'll be able to get the ball first, but you saw Seiko instantly getting ready to get the challenge on the ball. They're trying to cut through space. Juicy, good 50s on the goal line. He's got 7 shots this game.
If they snipe MVP, did they get the Fear chat VIP? No.
We'll have to see. He's going off the ceiling, trying to see if he can.
Dude, Juicy. Juicy. He's not even looking at his teams, man. He's just locked in. Juicy.
But he may be indeed the most valuable player of this grand final. 3 goals, all of them high impact, and Gentlemates are halfway across the line.
Juicy, juicy, juicy. EU goes up 2-0. That's true. To be fair, actually, G2 managed to steal game 2, if you remember last time. Vitality played it like really, really well. Should have won, and then G2 stole it.
Just in momentum and pace in the middle of the game. An absolutely proficient play from Gentlemates here to put themselves 2 up in the series.
Floofy, they even 109 bits. Do. Wait, we have G2 and Do.
In this position throughout the playoffs.
AI predicting a sweep? That's no surprise. AI is incredibly fair weather.
But it's how you respond here that really is going to show if you have what champions are made of.
G2 has used
AI, the biggest overreactor I've ever seen.
But you got to do something. You have 2 goals from
Why does Beast Mode movement look and feel so distinct compared to other high-level pros? I don't know. You think you can pick Beast Mode out if you're watching a replay of him? The only player I think I know would be 1,000,000% easy, it would take 5 seconds, if even, is Dark. He plays way different than everybody else, but a lot of the top players play the same. Call me AI because I'm also predicting a sweep.
Juicy has been the star for Gentlemates Alpine.
We'll see.
He's been the star for sure, but he's also on stage with a couple of stars in their own
Ooh, that
right.
badge looks intense, man.
They've looked phenomenal, and a lot of people didn't really have them on their radar, especially coming into this event. But I bet they're on the radar now.
Nobody's talking on G2 or Daniel's talking.
If there's any time that they need to take the time out. I think it would be now.
Daniel having an anxiety attack?
That we saw in game 2.
Dude, Kababooey came in here as being an original Daniel hater, dude. He's sweating bullets here in this grand final.
Hit it with Carmine Court. And then the breakup there. He goes with Itaki over to Gentlemates. Gentlemates doing quite well with former Carmine Court products. Now on the other side, Southfield has to find
You love Daniel? He's turned around. He's turned around. Nah, you're already on the list. I never forget the Daniel haters.
remaining. Here we go. DFH for game 3.
Timeout used from North America's shining star. Will it be enough to bring them back into the series? Already a good start here for Gentlemates. G2 trying to make movements downfield. Gonna have to get past Itachi and crew on the blue side. And they have made it a tough task for even the best.
Yo, Dark is here.
Itachi though with a quick shot, beast mode. There to meet it. Will there be a follow-up from G2?
What up, Dart?
Deny some boost here. They haven't necessarily gotten control of possession yet.
G2's first trip to a LAN Grand Final since
Oof.
the World Championship in Fort Worth. By the way, we'll see you there in a few months. Beast mode. Got the boost out of the
Oh my goodness. Seiko tried to hit the Daniel.
That double narrowly missed. Now this drops down towards Itachi. Able to contort his car to get onto it. And that came out dangerously, but Beast Mode's onto it first. So the pressure relieved for now. But G2 under a lot of duress here early in game 3. Seiko now. Does he have one more? Beast Mode stops him.
But they've been on the goal line for a while here, Stacks. You haven't seen G2 break out. Here's Daniel on the ball. Has the flip reset. Gets it past one. Seiko though plays it high. Is someone from G2 going to challenge here? No. Instead he'll go into
Beast
the
Mode chasing him down. Oh, this seems very shootable. That felt very shootable.
But Juicy will clear it away, and G2 have to start from scratch.
All the hands were down for Gentlemates. They had very little boost, maybe 60 as a team. And they try to go high, recognizing that. Shot too high, so G2 a little frustrated here. Got to go back to the drawing board. They're doing so. As Beast Mode slams that off the back wall. Daniel can't line up a double. It's way off. And Atomic can just drop that off to the
It's a bit too
side.
powerful. I like this chat. Dude, JSM. We got ourselves a new peak chatter.
Being a pest for G2. They just can't shake him right now. So even while
Come on, baby. Oof. G2's looking better now. G2's looking better. This is like when they looked up against Vitality, where they just seemed like they were going to win because they're playing so well on offense so much. Nice leave. Daniel the manual. Great comms. W comms.
Atomic involved again, this time setting it up for Daniel.
Fart.
We're seeing G2
Fart.
collectively hit everything except
Fart.
the net. Finally, they get one under the bar. Good for a lead near the halfway mark.
But that's the aggressiveness. You see that from Daniel. That's exactly what G2 needed earlier in the game. It felt like they didn't want to really take a risk of getting too involved. Daniel crashing the net there to help G2 get on the board is exactly what it's going to take here to get past Gentlemates.
Beast Mode racing down towards the corner as Seiko peeled off for the boost and grabbed it out of the corner as well. G2 pretty low on boost overall, but there's Daniel.
But there's
who had
Daniel.
Plenty enough to make the save. But what does Seiko have in the tank?
He's got 9 in the tank.
Juicy. Similar play sent away by Beast Mode and Daniel.
Great defense there from G2. You're seeing Gentlemates and what a lot of space in the midfield. Here goes Juicy. Gets it past one. It'll go to Beast Mode. Good touch there. As Seiko
50. Ooh, brick wall 50.
Push this one into the corner and actually try to go for it to get it towards midfield. Daniel's up though to knock it away. G2 just needs to get out. They're starting to get low.
G2 need to get out. G2 need to get out.
A good chance to get boosted up.
Ooh, baby. He's going for a big shot.
Kind of working in tandem defensively, clearing the ball all the way across.
That looks free. Oh, what a save.
And Gentlemates almost got caught napping. Daniel could almost leave that for Atomic. Maybe he got too greedy.
Wow. No shot.
What a shot from Seiko.
What a turnaround.
And he lets it rip off the
No way.
Just like that, we're back tied up. 128. Does G2 have another
Oh,
one?
he just bumped Daniel off the easy shot.
Cheating up late on the kickoff.
That was almost a freebie on the kickoff.
Out of G2 there as they can't convert on an opportunity. opportunity. And it was a good
Yeah, he's just looking demo. That's what I was saying. He does not look like he's going to try and jump at all.
I'm gonna watch the lane here. Gentlemates making use. They've had so much good field awareness, and it's been big for them. G2 have to be careful. You see the double commit coming out. Final minute. They're starting to look a little rattled. Juicy trying to set the pace. Itachi sitting on the wing. Atomic gets on top of the ball. That one pitches midfield. Seiko trying to go for it, but it was blocked away by
Daniel took his time. Did Daniel block it, or did Seiko block Daniel's touch?
Is mentally draining. And you may see that start to wear on G2, especially as
One
long as they've
queue
had to
for
go.
V4.
Daniel, hard off the back wall. Beast mode follows softly.
Yeah, I got nothing else going on.
Easy clear out towards Juicy. Still, not much going for G2. They have plenty more shots this time around, but only one through. Maybe another here from Daniel. No, everybody misses.
Yeah, Beast Mode, he wanted to turn up towards the ball too. Instead, has to leave this one for Daniel. Can he get the redirect? No. Follow up, goes high.
Oof.
See Itachi not able to make
This is a
contact here.
must-win.
Juicy, the 1v1 against
Really feels like it's a must-win. That's just the biggest, widest open net I've ever seen, but luckily no one was around to shoot it.
Gentlemates could have ended the game there, but instead, G2
Beast Mode's going to keep it up.
Beast Mode flick high, Juicy. He's going to keep this one in the air. Both teams playing on, but the ball will hit the
Huge
ground.
overtime.
Game 3, let's go.
Feels must win for G2 Esports, G2 Stride, I should say.
And nobody blinks on the kickoff of overtime.
Surely we don't get ourselves another 4-0 grand final. What an interception.
Kind of play more of a possession game in the backfield. Gentlemates have forced the issue. They've launched it downfield quickly, trying to catch G2 napping. Didn't happen that time. Now Juicy will try again. Much more measured in his approach.
What a
Still
50.
going forward.
He's so
Still in
strong.
front, and Beast Mode sweeps it out.
Oh, but G2 in a tough spot here. Everybody low on boost as they try to figure a way out. Seiko.
Ooh, don't let him shoot. They just let him shoot. Daniel just waited on the back wall. I mean, I don't know. Someone needed to go. Someone had to go.
Daniel saw it too late, and it's in their nets. Make it 4 goals now. 4 out of 6 scored by Juicy.
When do far?
When do fa?
The green suits.
Don't even know. The top side of the bracket was so stacked.
Gentlemates.
Is that what this was?
G2 after they call a timeout going into game 3.
Are we finding out the top side was just way stronger?
The momentum shift here in the stadium.
Game 7's all over the board. Is that why we're saying it's stacked because they're just playing close with each other?
The other guy gets to talk to his team too, and you're going up against one of the best.
I mean, it did have KC, it did have Falcons, it did have Mates. GNG took Mates to 7. Mates are going to 7 every round except for maybe against G2.
Team in the world with this performance.
What a 50-year-old. He's so strong.
But it was still not
Okay.
enough. Seiko and
All right.
Juicy get the 2 goals. Gentlemates Alpine are 5 minutes away.
G2 got the Mickey bracket. They did not though. They played BDS. They played Vitality, the ex-champions. I mean, they have the toughest bracket arguably.
And you would think the G2 defense, they were all set. You would think they had that one. Juicy just so fast to the ball.
I guess KC probably had a pretty tough bracket, retrospect. Falcons and then Mates. And then whoever comes out of the other side.
Finals of an Rlcs land up to 7. They've got to correct it now or never. Daniel will start it off. All the allegations from Gibbs earlier in the week said Daniel in beast mode, not land players.
Daniel 1-0 against Zen in the RLCS. Let it be known.
Gentlemates be just too much.
This is the biggest challenge for G2 yet.
Ooh.
In this series, they were having
Looking good. They're not backing down. They're not
major champions. But
just
for
falling over.
It's been nothing but domination. As they want to end the series right here, right now, here on Utopia. Juicy plays this one back towards his own corner. See Itachi picking this one up. Has to get past 2 here, and will leave it for Juicy. Now he
Debut org buff. Moist and Gen G won their debut split. Now Mates you gotta get those org fans attached to the game.
Juicy up quickly, so too is Atomic.
Stop it. BDS and Vitality are not performing as well as KC Falcons. That's true. That's true.
To be almost mistake-free Rocket League now for G2. Their margin for error is next to none. Daniel Up very quickly. He'll work with beast mode, but it doesn't quite hit the mark. They do get downfield.
I feel like
Slower than they would have liked.
your the tier list you could make of all the performances is almost exactly the same as before the major. Almost exactly the same. At least at my tier list. With the difference being that mates are way higher. Mates take over as like S tier basically.
Seiko cuts it back in, and General Mates start the offensive press once more.
Daniel's been all over the ball this game, trying to will G2 back into the series. He has one of the 3 goals that G2 has scored here in this final. That one bounces perilously close to the net, but Seiko's got it all the way. Looking for more opportunities. Guess who? It's Daniel again, out of the corner.
Is this the biggest Cinderella run since the Peeps?
Demolition comes out, and that's the end of that.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Seiko blocks it away, and everything G2 tries has been set
I have to go back and think a bit more, but it's tough to say EU. I guess it's EU number 4, but like.
It's been the same case here for Gentlemen, but for G2, they've worked so hard to get to this point. Are they going to let it slip here?
It's tough to say EU is ever that Cinderella, and EU, the top 4 of EU looks so incredibly strong, and all the top 4 were in the top 8. Whereas the Peeps, I don't think were. The Peeps were. I mean, not to say you're not trying to say it's more. This is their chance. Bang!
Atomic pushes that one to midfield. You see Beast Mode. It's a great touch to get it past 2, and then Atomic.
That's a bang.
On the follow. Bottom right corner slot shot.
Imagine dropping your teammates. They form a team and win the major. You're talking about Vatira, right? Dropping Itachi. I don't think Monkey Moon dropped Seiko.
Starting to see G2 turn up the pressure now. Able to get on the ball quickly, but they have to make sure not to be too antsy here. Good challenge there for Beast Mode. Daniel get the 50 on Juicy. This ball much in favor of Beast Mode. You see Itachi pre-jumping there on the whole back end just to stop the potential challenge. But still, though, he's going to end up running out of boost. Beast Mode, again, a great one to bounce right.
Nice. Hey. It's taking him a bit too long, but listen, if you want to win 4 straight now, be my guest. Beast Mode and Daniel. Both teams are playing like teams. Juicy's obviously been popping, probably the most for mates. In this grand final, I don't know, pretty even. Oh baby, G2. Did the script have the reverse sweep? Look at Daniel go. Yeah, that pre-flip to pop it before he 50'd it out. Daniel rising to the occasion.
Atomic filling the basket yet again, trying to score in bunches. Hit 2 already in 1 game, back in game 2. He's got a pair here. Surely G2 have bought themselves another game.
Surely it won't be another 4-1 G2 loss in the grand final. Surely it won't.
Juicy will take it. He's been silent since going up 3-0. Seiko trying to wave his magic wand, nothing there.
Clearance away here. For Gentlemen, this has been a tough one. Only 2 shots.
Dunk just directly in. Is everything going their way? Almost. AI says G2 wins 4-3. I know you're lying, but it might as well. Stride. G2. Stride.
This is a reversal of roles now. G2 trying to salt the game away, and it's got to be a big relief for them. Gentlemen can use this final 30 seconds to almost.
All right, we getting timeout. 3-0 loss. Timeout. An attempt to just win it right here. Feer is watching in 480p. I'm watching in 1080 crisp, 60 FPS, juicy source. Atomic's been the man here in this game. Imagine Magic Bear instead of Atomic. Wait. Imagine Retals
Well, this is the message
instead
that
of
has to be coming from Sabu
Beast
as
Mode
well.
and
Listen.
Daniel.
All right, we got one. Now let's get one again, because you certainly can't get multiples at once. The final countdown here in game 4.
Yeah, a
G2
2v3.
survives. We'll find a 5th game.
All right, they're in it. They're in it, chat.
One game at a time for G2. North America's last hope is really giving
You literally typed in chat, I've lost hope, unless there's like a 4-1 win. All right, let's see if that's true. Kellen, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Kellen, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4 said they've lost hope unless there's a 4-0 win. Oh my goodness. What does Kellen know that we don't? I've lost full hope unless it's like a 4-0 win here. What does Kellen 12334 know? Kellen? What's happening next?
Now the message in this just 1 minute.
You can see the future. And we need to know.
Keep them focused. We were talking to Retals earlier, and he was kind of explaining during timeouts.
General.
There's a lot more to talk about.
General. It didn't even let you say Gen. It changed it to General.
Okay, keep doing what we're doing. You gotta be worried about what
You still don't have hope? Oh.
especially early on in the next game.
Oh.
And every game after that,
Bummer.
as you try to bring
Too bad.
this all the way back.
Yeah, for G2, it's about keeping up that pace. How much more do you have left in the tank?
We need to investigate the guy who called the Juicy 148 in OT. Wait, did someone get it right and I missed that? I was too locked in, too engrossed. Maybe if the next game is a 5-1.
Let's go. Into the dome for the 5th game. Another closeout opportunity for Gentlemates trying to do what only one
So guys,
other
the
team
seaweed
has
is
done.
massive, but I also noticed there's a boat, and the boat is like as big as the seaweed, which is confusing. Atomic is him? Wait a second. Is he just going to come in after being like the guy who's not showing up for G2? And then just bang, bang, bang. Next thing you know, grand final winner, MVP. That's all you needed was one more goal. Oh, they tried the kickoff strat. And G2 read it. Atomic. Great fake. Beast mode. The ceiling is the new backboard.
Got it down on target. No, sent away by Itachi, but only as far as Daniel. He's over there on the weak side. You maybe see some tendencies.
Ooh, Atomic is just trying to slot now.
As the series goes on.
Keeping eyes on Atomic here as well. I mean,
Got the golden boot.
Very well when he's been able to get some opportunities, and you see that continuing to grow. He's waiting here. You saw Itachi there trying to run interference. Here's Daniel. Tried to get that past the beast mode. You saw him going on the ceiling. He was expecting it, but now Atomic, will they be able to keep this in play? It's been tough for Gentlemates to get a breakout opportunity, especially considering that G2 are challenging them and giving them no room, especially in the midfield.
Daniel thought about it, but he'll give way to Atomic. It was a little slow
Bump.
developing. Now he goes after Itachi,
Love it.
who has to dodge him in the air. Seiko's got that out.
Wait, all of a sudden
Where
G2
Beast
look
Mode
insane?
went, but he wisely lets Daniel take over.
G2 look insane? Daniel the manual. It's light work for a guy like Dan. A little pass off the ceiling. Say it with me, chat. Say it with me, chat. The ceiling is the new backboard.
With Atomic 6 goals, surely everybody was expecting a pass, and then all of a sudden Daniel just drops another one on their head tops. 2-goal lead now for G2.
They are still keeping up the pace here. Gentlemates only one shot to their name. Beast mode.
Ooh, try to fake him. Oh, he did. Wait a second. It's going to be a blowout. The AI actually has a sweep. Somehow the AI has a sweep for G2, despite the fact they've lost 3 games.
Like a .nothing rating after the first day at this LAN, and since then,
It's a
Daniel
4-0
has been
G2
nothing
sweep.
short of spectacular. 3-goal lead now. Still plenty of time to work with. That could be a good or bad thing if you're a Gentlemates fan. Sure, you like to have the extra time, but what else can G2 do to them? Beast mode trying to get around Seiko. It's not going to happen this time, but again,
No, I think you definitely are happy to have the time if you're a Gentlemates fan. I think G2 fans would love for the game to just be over now. You're acting surprised, but also read the scripts. Yeah, they send the scripts to a few select people. Ooh, good speed from Mr. Tachi.
Keep eyes on how this midfield's going to progress. Are we going to see
Timeout buff incoming? Nah.
Be able to get time to start cooking, or can
What a 50.
G2 continue to keep this up all the way until the time
Look at
hits
Daniel
zero?
go. One man. Universe on the line.
But it has not worked. G2 right back on the offensive. Left in the wing. Atomic thought about it, but Seiko's there first. Left reset to give him life? No. Halfway mark. Everything's still coming up. G2
Wait.
stride.
This is coming up G2 stride right here. Everything's coming up G2 stride. Everything is coming up G2 stride.
What a performance here from G2. Backs against the wall. Past 2 games has been all them.
Somebody from Gentlemates.
Bates have been doing that kickoff, the double commit kickoff every time, and they have not been scoring.
Even if you get one in a failed comeback bid in this game, get something into the G2 net to give them something to think about. Otherwise, surely a timeout coming. Seiko for Itachi.
All right. I would think a timeout's probably coming no matter what, but chat said the only way they stay with hope is if it's a 5-1, and they actually might be on track. Chat might know ball. Bait kickoff this time from the mates. They don't take any regular kickoffs.
Really good.
You've talked about now you're just dipping into the deep NA teams. Oh, we just the pull, the admin of the mainstream just cursed us. I mean, if that isn't the mainstream's fault, I don't know what is. Game 7 script is real. Come on, get out of here with that. We lost. It's over. They're gonna find a way to lose this game. Ban the mainstream.
Plenty of time. Here we go again.
Bates bring it back. No kiwiing.
Paid towards the kickoff, but it ends up back in their face.
You gotta be kiwiing me. You're telling me the mates are gonna get 2 straight goals.
Beast mode sent back away by Itachi. So he has to circle back towards the net. And Daniel will take it out of the corner. As great as Gentlemates have been in the first half of this series, Daniel has matched them. So too has Atomic, giving G2 some life now in this series. Itachi, though, still looking for more. They're not done just yet.
Come on, G2. You gotta be still having the gas pedal down, because you can't just hold on for this minute. You have to hold on for 2 more games after this one.
Right on net. 50 seconds and Dan. It's a 1-on-1. Keeps this ball close. Not able to get the flip reset, but instead will force the 50. Gentlemate's trying to get going here, but you can see G2.
There's still time to throw. Nah, they're good. They got it. Game 5 is theirs.
Juicy trying to pinch that across though, and Daniel Atomic in the way. G2 trying to kill off this final 30 seconds.
The only issue is they do not have momentum now.
Juicy had a waterfall down. Daniel had it red all the way. Good concentration.
Look at Daniel.
Avoiding the forward defensive
Doubling on everybody.
effort. Itachi little free flip trying to get something smart through, and then Itachi whiffs, and that'll certainly kill any comeback effort unless Itachi can strike here with time on the clock. 3 seconds, 2, 1. They're out of time, and G2.
Alrighty, Marbles time. Wow, you guys are really giving up. You guys are really giving up. Back for your 999 message missing. You had to leave. It says you're still at 102, which I think it must just not update until like tomorrow or something. Because I swear you had 102 last time I checked.
3 goals in the first 3 games. 1 even went to overtime. Since then,
G2 more like number 2. This is the second time you've said that, and you added me. Listen, if you want to get banned, just say so.
Remember what we talked about though during that game, Daz? Just seeing a couple go through. So we look again at the Mobile 1 high performance replay. And Atomic getting it started for G2, but Gentlemates do come back in this game. They at least get a couple and maybe have their confidence going.
No timeout has been called on the side of Gentlemates. They are going to continue to play on.
No way they reverse the best of 7.
With a chance to send us all the way.
Someone please destroy that megaphone.
Is there a megaphone in the crowd?
Do you want to see a game 7?
Maybe I'm too old. It's too high pitched. I can't hear it.
frontal what? About 270 degrees in front of us. The others behind us, not so much. The green suits want to see this one clinch.
Has the grand finals reverse sweep happened? Probably not.
It's another closeout opportunity. Another must win for G2 Stride as we head to
AI says level 2 earthquake. Wow, that's pretty wild.
Here we go.
Load up and lock in. Game 6. As G2
We're back on Neo Tokyo.
first sweep gentlemates in the grand finals. Juicy on the ball.
Juicy, so good at this game of rocket cars.
Seiko trying to keep this one in play. His gentlemates looking to swarm early, but G2 able to stop it for now.
Atomic quickly around the corner, and he kind of ran out of gas there. It looked
Not
like.
so much quickly as much as he took a walk in the park. Ooh.
Atomic cleared away, but that was not going to go posting in.
Seiko though, free ball from him as he tries
Seiko.
to drive it straight down. Itachi, no, he missed again.
Wow. Okay, so how many more gifts can we get as G2 believers? That's the end of the gifts. I mean, you don't get gifts for that long.
After shot, and they finally find the back of the net. Clears for Atomic, goes straight to Seiko, and Daniel just couldn't get there in time. Gentlemates with the first goal.
When Itachi's
No unlimited open net misses?
Why is
Yeah.
Seiko in a private match?
Why is Seiko in a private match? Yeah, why is he sweating in a private match is really the bigger question.
Atomic. Defender got a piece of that, but Juicy will collect now. Can he stay with the play? Just about. And Itachi was there too. G2 can't break out. And Atomic can't make the save.
Wow.
Seiko right at him under the bar. Right between
They've had momentum. They've had momentum for a bit. Oof. They've had momentum for a bit. That was the issue with the last game. G2 need to take some of their goals from the previous game and just sprinkle them over this one.
It becomes unrelenting pressure, and they're rewarded with a 2-goal lead.
G2 have worked so hard to get here, but the way gentlemates are playing, you can tell they mean business. We questioned the decision whether or not to call a timeout, especially going down 2. But you can see they had full confidence in the team. They knew exactly what to do. They are continuing to keep this one going.
Daniel quickly landing on the ceiling.
Decided to just clear it.
Towards Atomic. He'll try and bring it back central. Everybody on
Beast mode? Ooh, people got to turn. Ooh, Daniel, good try with 0. Oh. Kind of feels like in a world in which they come back, it's a world in which that one goes in.
G2 has some work to do defensively as Daniel gets chased into the goal.
Watch Atomic here. Nice high pop. Daniel going up to get it. Beast mode was up as well to see if he can get touch. Atomic though,
Atomic.
ball and Seiko able to clear.
Atomic all of a sudden is shooting like a menace, but might be a bit too little too late. Ooh, everybody jumped on that. Everybody jumps. Little bump on the back wall. Oh, I couldn't get the 50. Juicy got a clean touch too. Daniel probably was not expecting a fully clean touch.
Beast mode in behind him. Atomic forward to the right. Atomic has to take over. Beast mode waiting. Can he make his mark on this final? 3 assists and
Like a nice goal before halftime, or a nice goal at halftime. So they only have 1 left to get. Good speed. Nobody there to finish. Does Daniel have boost? Oh, down pass?
The fake challenges might catch him off guard. But so far, they've been doing okay to at least stop the bleeding and try to get some offensive opportunities. That 3-minute margin is now down to 2. And G2 stuck into their own half, low boost. Gentlemates going to take this opportunity to see if they can add some scoreline, but it's a big flick from Daniel that gets him a moment of reprieve as Gentlemates now back in front.
Atomic trying to rush forward just a little bit. Try to
running out of time.
How many more opportunities are you going to get? Daniel and
Music?
Atomic not on the same page. Beast mode's got to slow
The music hasn't worked at all, chat. It hasn't even been close.
Downfield goes Atomic. Right at Itachi. Well enough read by Daniel. Beast mode's over there. Daniel.
If he's, oh, that would have been it, dude. They had both their moments for the 2 tying goals, but they didn't score either of them.
Gentlemates off the hook.
Such a well-crafted play, but again, that final shot not coming through on the side of G2. This is the wrong time to be missing the net here.
GGS?
Approaching the final minute.
No, G2.
Is it just to let it go?
Not GGS, G2. Not GGS, G2! Look at him go. Music? Dewey music, chat?
They still need one more. This series is delivering, but can G2 equalize here? Final minute flashing on the screen, they've got to go.
Daniel almost found Beast Mode again that time. Daniel demolished. Beast Mode got it through cleanly to the corner. It'll be Beast Mode following, looking for Atomic, and that shot.
Do we let them get overtime by themselves?
Atomic, another infield pass. Daniel high.
Ooh.
G2 still keeping the offense.
Turn in. Nice. A little bump. Bump shot. I don't want to curse them, chat. I don't want to curse them. Oh, Daniel tried to dunk it down, I'm sure. 16 seconds. Get it. Oh. Oh, that win right there. Is anyone there? Fake. Good fake. I didn't give him the music. I didn't give him the music. Wow. I mean, what a run. What a run for the mates. What a run. What a place that Rocket League is in now. Because I feel like the mates are good, don't get me wrong, but they're not like absolutely unbeatable titans. There's a ton of good teams now. G2, KC, Falcons. The mates. You're the reason G2 lost? Come on. Yo, that trophy's so small, man. They could easily lift it up. If they try and lift it up together, it's going to be tough. GG's Gotosis with a 6 months of prime. What's your ideal NA super team? I think we're looking at them. I mean, everybody always wanted the beast mode Daniel first killer, but Johnny's tweet, what is it? Insane. GG. What a tournament, man. What a tournament. EU4 greater than NA1. Okay. That's just farming. That's just farming at its finest. That's just top tier farming. Hey.
Someone drops it.
In before someone drops it, they're not going to drop it. Rlcs Copenhagen. Look at him, he's spamming photos. Budget cuts hit the trophy department? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Pay out the points. Gentlemates Believers. Congratulations. And there it is. That's why he wanted to pay out. All right, Elias. You want heads or tails? Do I still have the coin flip screen open? Let's see.
Itachi, what a journey this has been.
Heads or tails,
I mean,
Elias?
you look electric and ecstatic right now. You look so happy.
Might as well Sag heads. Yo, SGM official, thank you for the prime. All right.
They're amazing. Yeah, I have no words.
Wait, why'd they mute him?
Sorry for the bad word, but yeah.
Oh, he said a bad word. That's why.
Didn't have a good split, but we worked really hard to come back, to bounce back. We changed everything about our gameplay, and it worked so
All right,
well.
here we go.
So proud of
This is for Elias Roses.
Sorry again.
He keeps cursing. Heads! Finally, somebody won. And it's Elias Roses. Congratulations.
At the beginning of this, were referenced as the leftovers a couple times.
Did another redeem just happen?
This feels like
Another VIB coin flip. Deeply Trek.
Sure. No one predicted us.
We'll bring it
Everyone
back
said we were
up.
going
What
to
do you
lose
want,
first
Deeply
round,
Trek?
second round, third one. Quarterfinal, there is no chance we win. Carmine Corp, Seed 1 Europe. We won't win. Look at us now. We're winning.
He keeps saying bad words.
Doesn't work on predictions.
Deeply Trek wants tails.
Right here.
Deeply Trek says tails never fails.
They're amazing.
And it does fail sometimes. Can't you see it's coming up heads today?
Hey, Juicy.
It's coming up
Talking to you
heads.
now. Oh.
See you later.
Come on, let's hang it out. For you, you are icy on land right now. You are icy. I'm questioning, are these guys making the difference for you? Is this the difference maker?
Definitely. Definitely. I mean, they're like, they're
A trigger
like
finger on the
the whole
mute
way
button.
through,
Lamar.
so I'm just happy to be there and happy. Thanks.
Yeah, I think they have a slight
Thank you
delay
guys to be here.
on the
Merci,
stream
les gars.
is
Merci.
how they do it.
Merci, les gars. Merci.
So they have time to mute it. You're not happy. You're not happy with them winning their bad to win man like Falcons should have won or something.
No way anyone could fathom coming into
No,
this.
they're good, man. They're good. They're a good team.
There's no way you can fathom that you were going to go through this entire tournament without losing once, especially seeing the bracket you guys had.
I mean, it was like a pretty tough bracket. We got Rule 1, Falcons, then we got BDS, Genji, KC, and G2. All of them were
Yeah, it's
close
actually a
games.
huge, actually an insane
What
run.
can I say?
The mates are actually insane.
I got a question for Seiko, Mr. World Champion down there. Yep. That's right. For you now, from World Champion and then multiple finals in a row, it must get frustrating to not win them. Is this a relief for you to finally get a win here now on LAN again?
Est-ce que c'est un soulagement pour toi d'enfin réussir, après avoir perdu plusieurs finales, d'enfin réussir à en gagner une?
En vrai, Vitality, ils ont leur air, ils m'ont farm en LAN, ils m'enculaient à chaque fois en finale, mais maintenant,
I don't get it, chat.
c'est l'ère de Ultimate, les gars.
Vitality.
You should have it. It's there.
Vitality
I see
had
it.
that time, they always beat me on LAN, but now it's the start of the Gentlemate era.
There's no way he said that, Wonder. There's no way. I'm gonna allow yours, even though that's a big mistake, just so everyone can see what you said. But there's no way you said that. Now I have to time you out. Obviously, you understand.
I'm proud of these boys. You are.
I'm so proud, especially when we had a tough split. We had to really think about what we could do better, what we could change. We worked so hard, and I think it's paying.
Absolutely incredible. Now there's one more order of business for you guys. Please welcome to the stage.
You missed the message.
Squishy with your medals.
Oh, that's a good person to hand them out. Juicy is your LAN champion. Juicy's the only new LAN champion. All those guys have won before, but Juicy.
It's time for more celebration. One more time for your Copenhagen Major winners, Gentlemates.
This is Seiko's first major? No, he won Worlds. I mean, maybe first major, if that's what you mean. He's a world champion.
Didn't even have a French goat lying around SMH.
Itachi has won with KC. They won the winter in San Diego. I think they probably won more, right? Is that the only time Itachi's won? MVP? Dude, I mean, the MVP of the grand finals was juicy, no? And the MVP of Championship Sunday was juicy. But Itachi's the MVP of the tournaments. So, I don't know.
The celebrations will continue into the night, I'm sure. Undefeated in Copenhagen.
I think Itachi gets tournament MVP if they do it. If it's like a tournament award.
Not matter, gentlemates.
But if it's a Championship Sunday award, it'll be juicy.
No one predicted this. Like, if you go back, literally everyone had them probably third or fourth tier at best, a quarterfinal exit at best, but the gentlemates just did not care. 3-0 Swiss, 3-0 bracket, they made it look easy.
We've been doing this a long time, Gibbs. Never has a 4th seed won a LAN event for the RLCS, a major or a world championship.
Listen, man, I called him the floater from heaven, all split. All because the split started off with the greatest fluke shot ever against Vitality. They beat them, made a grand final. I'm like, wow, they've been rolling that momentum. And they even talked about it. Their gameplay wasn't up to snuff after that open qualifier win. They had to retool, they had to work. And I mean, you gotta give it to them. It's an amazing land, 6-0 against some of the best in the game.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
the
they had a
wins that they
crazy
got
tough
too,
run.
and, I mean, they listed all of them. You saw how much this win meant to them, and especially some of the players who've been just dreaming of a moment like this. All the crowd is in pink, and it's loud in here. And what an incredible event this was.
What a special tournament, really, because last year, you know, fall major was a #1 seed NA, winter major #1 seed EU, then Vitality, obviously, spring major world championship. It was always a favorite.
Yeah.
It was always a favorite, and it's like an EU4 seed that has never won before. Like, the ultimate underdog comes out and takes this down, and this is a new era because we've been just seeing favorites always winning, but now there's absolutely at least 8 teams in the conversation for best in the world. But on this weekend, it's those 3 men right there.
I'm trying to think of a bigger underdog story.
Yeah, I'm thinking of it too.
In RLCS, I mean, like, I go back to season 1. Maybe season 3, Northern Gaming coming in with a sub. Turbo Pulsa, what a legend that started. But even them, not the same.
What was Cloud9 seed?
I think they were. I think they were first.
No, they weren't first.
I think they were 2.
They were 2?
Was Energy
2 or
first?
3. It was 2 or 3. I know that for sure. But still, we knew that Europe as a region was so incredibly.
Yeah, EU's just so strong, though.
Like, they just beat everyone. Right?
It's so tough
the
for
problem was
EU
with
to
Gentlemates,
have a.
They didn't win a qualifier. They didn't even do that. It was only Carmine Court the entire time. But in this series, the first 3 games, they got out to a huge
People didn't
lead.
consider them in the top
Teammates
8,
and
even
G2
we have to
tried
say
fight
sorry
back,
to
but they
mates.
just barely couldn't.
I think I had him top 8.
Listen, if you're a player who wants to get good
Well, I mean, I
at
definitely
Rocket
had him top 8 in the tier list, but the predictions is a little bit different story because it's hard sometimes to guarantee based on how you predict them. Let's see, what was my top 8? Oh, I don't know, ball chat. Assuming this is my predictions here, let it be known I don't know ball. I think no one had Gentlemates as their champion, though.
Game 7 against Gen G, Game 7 against K-Corp, and just maintaining from that Game 7 to now, we were wondering that they still have it in them to go up against G2.
G2 played well. I mean, they played 2 good games. They played 3 good games. The game they lost in wasn't terrible. The final game. Not having all EU in top 8 would have been hopium. Yeah, for sure. I thought Gentlemates were, you know,
it's like you can turn the TV off.
maybe floundering a little bit, but man, were they not? They are LAN players.
It needed to be on target though, and they always got back. They were always there to help each other out. It was just nothing but poise. The game.
So ultimately, can we say KC were disappointing? I think the gap between them and the rest wasn't that big.
And how they wanted to do it. It's why they are your Copenhagen Major
Yeah,
champion.
that's fair.
This was the bracket, one of the best brackets we've ever had. And we were just talking about how big of an
That's
underdog
fair.
story this
We
is.
kind
It
of
is
the fact that
accentuated by how
everybody picked
deep
KC
the rest of
and
the
still picked
field
KC even after they kept losing goes to show that
something
everyone
we've
thought that they were
never seen
truly
before in Rocket League.
Absolutely.
untouchable, but they showed they were. Falcons showed they were touchable. Mates showed they were touchable. Thanks for the watch party. Fear is fun. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys.
Come out on top, an exhausting day for
Number
them,
11 and
but
50-50
they
picks on
are
half flip and VIP in Fear's chat. You're the real winner. Look at him go.
$75,000.
Thanks for the great watch party. Thanks, guys. Unfortunately, ads are about to auto run. So that's unfortunately the way I'm about to thank you guys back. But you guys love ads, so.
World's thinking about that. But I mean, you got a time of split to go, but that's got to feel great for him there. My goodness, you can see what everybody else earned here as well. But folks, we're not quite done giving out the awards. We handed out a trophy and 4 medals.
MVP got to be Itachi. If it's juicy,
the MVP
then people are overreacting.
Championship. We are ready to announce it here, folks. The MVP for your Copenhagen Major is Juicy.
Yep. Well, I mean, Championship Sunday, he clutched up, so.
When you score like what, 4 winning goals in the grand finals.
Yo, Wonder 75, thank you for the prime.
The crowd was gonna get super loud, so I wanted to let that breathe a little bit. But man, he does not let you breathe.
That's the
He's a
over zero
suffocating
MVP.
player,
Yeah,
and
that's.
the impact that he
Hey.
had this tournament.
Juicy was down to play show matches. I was actually trying to get Juicy to play matches before, and he was one of the pretty willing guys, but obviously sometimes it doesn't work out. But
community vote on Reddit at M8 and had 2/3 players in B tier.
oh wow, well they were wrong. Well, the other thing is they're the teamiest team, like Johnny has said. The fact that they're the teamiest team means that they're greater than the sum of their parts potentially.
Listen, every single time they need him to make a
Monday
play,
content? Monday content probably not. I do need to get YouTube videos out though. What's the AI say? AI says Itachi. AI did not overreact, but AI has not been updated from today's games. So you never know. AI has Itachi. It looks like last updated yesterday. So did Itachi play poor enough and Juicy play well enough to jump from 9th to above Itachi? Maybe. We'll have to see.
You were icy out there, man. You locked in. Did you ever feel like there was a moment where you got lost in the audience and forgot about the game, or did you kind of tune that out and you were just zoned in?
No, I was like completely like in the game, focused, ready to win, and yeah.
Can you show us off? Let's see the medal. You got 2 of them.
The winning one and the MVP.
Oh, look at him go.
Nice and beautiful.
You're getting timed out in the main stream for saying that Bates has a horrible take. Wait, what was his horrible take?
Out to the world, you can do it in French as well.
We'll decide whether or not you deserve to be banned here too.
Ok. Merci à tous les fans d'être là. Vous nous avez soutenus tout le temps. Ça a été incroyable. Vous avez fait du bruit de fou. Voilà. Merci beaucoup à tout le monde et voilà.
There it is, your Ally MVP for the Copenhagen Major.
Ally MVP, W sponsor.
And what a story for his team.
We want to keep this
We'll get
esport
to see that
going.
story
We need them
continue
sponsors.
As the season progresses here, folks, an incredible event here. It's been so much fun for the players. It's been so much fun for the fans. We also, though, do have the MVA to give out.
We do.
Who the most valuable analyst here, folks?
3-way tie?
Predictions the entire time. Nobody.
Not you.
Nobody except we're giving chat. We're saying that chat predicted Gentlemates here. Congratulations, chat. You were the ones who knew it all along.
They didn't though. They've been changing
Let's
that.
talk about the top of the board.
Cole, Gibbs, Lemon, Kiwi.
I thought you picked Gentlemates. I thought you have 31.
No, I have 30, and Lemon also picked Gentlemates and Cole.
Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Check that out. 3-way
The
tie.
Lemon buff. We get like the best major ever. Her first one, and she's like, yeah, I'll just outpick you all.
Congratulations.
She knows ball.
No big deal.
And so Gibbs is constantly at the top. Gibbs knows his ball too.
And Shogun.
I know.
But it's okay. I'm down here with you because of W. I'm on the bottom.
How willing was Rise to get on a show match? I think all of the KC guys were not super interested.
That same Reddit voted Juicy as the lowest rated EU player coming into the event.
Congratulations, Lemon.
It's almost like we don't know ball. It's almost like lots of people don't know ball.
Gibbs school.
This is a hockey puck.
Gibbs
It's
is
like a
indeed
tape.
cool.
What is this?
Let's not. It's a coin.
This is not the real one.
It's a coin, Lemon.
I don't want it.
I'm pretty sure it's a roll of tape. Pretty sure it's a roll of tape wave.
Alright, folks. Anyways, the season continues to roll on here for 2024. We are done with the Copenhagen Major. The London Major is next. Gameplay for the qualifiers.
Rise versus Rlcs, guys. Rise is not a 1v1er.
19th, we'll have 3 of them.
Why are you dropping coin flip? Was there another coin flip?
Be where these players are in London on June 20th.
3 open qualifiers for all the regions out there. 3 months of conversation until London, and there's going to be a lot of it. So it's gonna.
Oh, just a coin on the screen.
It's going to be a big one.
Oh,
Wow.
got it. Yeah. Sometimes I'm slow in the brain.
I mean, just thinking back on everything that's happened so far, everything that's coming up.
3.5 month pause. No, this could be regionals and stuff. It actually gets back in pretty quick, I'm pretty sure.
What an event.
Man, I gotta say that first.
Don't say a 1v1er.
But
you don't like that? One's mains.
Possibly to 10. What was that? 5 game 7s, 2 game 6s, and I mean, only one went 5. I think, if I even recall, they didn't even go game 5. No, Vitality Feer.
Yeah.
That's the only one that went game 5. So, man, y'all got spoiled here in this
No
building.
sweeps.
And then also, you gotta shout out General Mates, but also, moving on from that, it's just the world is here. Mina, Falcons, they look very poised to win a major.
The players called timeout? What do you mean by that?
Major, and NA has G2, Gen G, and some other squads on the rise right now.
Can we also just point out that North America made it to the final?
Yeah, we did,
too,
baby.
I'm not clapping for that.
He's not done. He's not done yet. There's one more thing, though, Wave.
Yeah.
I got to announce.
Okay.
It's Roster Mania time. It's
Oh,
Roster
baby.
Mania
Oh,
time. Here
baby.
we go. Let's open up that transfer window. And it's going to be some interesting
It starts
things
right
happening.
now.
Right now.
Everybody head to your phones, head to Twitter, see what's going on. I don't know.
Roster Mania's kind of already started. Yeah, I can see YouTube chat. Maybe we'll win the next one. Surely. The LJ sweepstakes?
My goodness.
You think
What a
so?
show. What a weekend. Thank you all for watching. That's our show. We'll see you back on April 19th for the first open qualifier.
It does seem like
of the
LJ probably
London
needs to be at
Major.
lands.
Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Look at the mates go. Well, guys, it looks like we're done here. I had a great time watch partying with you guys. We've never really done watch parties this much. We've never committed to them this hard. And you guys made it worth the while. So maybe we'll have to do it a bunch. Like I said before, I showed it earlier. I don't know if I have it still up. But the most hours I've ever streamed in a month. Of any month. And we're probably a couple hours over that now, setting the record. Back into depression? No, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. Don't end. Please wait 5 minutes. 5 minutes left on your drops? Okay. I'll tell you what. All you have to do is watch the stream and watch 20 more ads. We'll just pump the ads. You guys get your final drops. How's that sound? Fair trade? Fair trade? Bow, bow. All right, guys. Not actually. We will run a little bit of ads to end. Yo, the Gurge. Thank you for the prime. I just tried to... Whoa, it's loud. I was like, I tried to start the goodbye song, but it didn't start. Pump me with ads? What? No, guys, I gotta go hang out with the Feer family. We already had the grand finals of marbles. It was a great time. It's time for me to go hang out with Feer family on Easter. Had a great time. The Feer family, you could say. No VIP, no bans. We're done now. Till next time, guys. I'll try not to wait till long before the next stream. We'll try and get show matches back, of course. Ads. Find somebody to raid. See you then. Later, homies. I had a great time.